All right, the stream is now live on Twitch and on YouTube. We're back for part 3 of the Animals and Unique run. And we have like 3 animals and maybe 4 and like 2 unique weapons. We're 20 hours into the run. Yeah, it's been pretty miserable. I wonder where we would be if we hadn't lost the first one due to that bug. Anyone that didn't see the bug, you type !bug. Yeah, that was pretty rough. But yeah, hopefully they fix that. There was no update today, so the little bug fixes, updates, and stuff like that are coming a little bit slower as things start to go. Welcome. I'm still not sure what that icon is on YouTube. YouTube has added a new icon that goes number 1 through 3. Is it like how much you've chatted during the day? I'm not sure. PBS PD, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, PD. Very much appreciated. Let's get back in. Bugs are done. Yeah, unfortunately. I wonder where we would be. I don't know. We'd be like 20 hours ahead of that. All right, here's our menagerie. Look at it. Is the bot not working on YouTube? It's usually pretty slow on YouTube, but it should be working. Let's see if it... I'll reload it if it doesn't pop up. There it is. You stand up more. Well, I mean, there's already numbers on Twitch, too, so... So we got chat. There you are, chat. Harambe and Betty. Harambe and Betty are not tamed yet, and they also don't have a catalyst. We gotta get those. We did get a second unique weapon. I'll show our unique weapons so far. We're only allowed to use unique weapons and animals. Let's see here. We got the nimble machine gun, a crappy LMG that shoots slightly faster. And then we got the hard punch serpent, a crappy SMG that is worse in every way, but it has, well, I mean, it does have extra damage. Has extra damage, lower accuracy, aims slower, and has a grenade attached to it. Harambe, they're back. Harambe's back. Noah's artist. I don't know what's going on with this. Stands for basic chats as well as super chats. So these supers get more. The top 3 get a badge. Okay, it resets every stream. Must be brand new. Speaking of, something kind of unfortunate happened yesterday. I was not expecting this, but yesterday I was trying to catch up on a bunch of house stuff after the doctor's appointment. But I got back and I was like, oh man, back from the doctor's appointment. It's too late to be streaming. I've already done a bunch of stuff today. I think I'm going to take a nap on this couch. I haven't taken a nap in forever. So I take a nap and I wake up to a voicemail on my phone. I missed a call from YouTube. I was like, wait a minute, what? YouTube New York. And I went to the voicemail and it was like, hey Adam, this is YouTube. We wanted to talk to you about having a YouTube partner manager for your account. Your channel's been doing well and you're about to reach 100,000 milestone, and would you be interested in having a YouTube partner manager? And let us know. We'll also send you an email. And I was like, no, I missed this call. So that was unexpected and really cool. They also sent me an email, and I have a meeting with them on Monday. It was just in YouTube. No, I wasn't expecting that. I was like, wait a minute. So, well, I have no idea what that's going to entail, if it's going to be anything, you know, helpful, but we'll see. Either way, it's cool to have, but it figures that I took like my first nap since the last time I was sick or whatever, like 6 months ago. And during that, I missed an important phone call. So, scam voicemail? No. You plasteel play button. Take more naps. Maybe I'll get more calls like that. Yeah, maybe. All right. So, let's take a look here. Oh, right. There's an orbital stash. I don't know if we can do that. Not sure. It would be nice because it's possible that has another unique weapon, but... And could I go up there and knock that out fast enough with just like blocked and fox? I don't know. We found an assault rifle with a smoke launcher on it. Notice my propellers in the ship. We're at 99,700 subscribers on YouTube, almost at that play button milestone. Going to abandon you? No, definitely not. No. Let's see about Betty eating animals. They don't care. They're not doing it. They don't care. Saying now the rewards, unique weapons, and grav cores. Yeah, the unique weapons, especially for this run. I mean, I think they're cool anyway, but low population colony this time. Where'd you manage to find the shuttle engine? You get a quest. So we start out Naked Brutality, you get a quest pretty much immediately for the grav engine. Low population, well, yes, because getting another pawn would just be closer to death in this run because I'm not allowed to give them weapons yet. So, Expedition Run will explain the details of our ship play through. Randomly, the ship you built mid-game looks like a Ferengi ship from Star Trek. Someone else mentioned that during the playthrough. Yeah. All right, so what is our goal right now? I might actually go do some of these. We got 3 of them. Yeah, I might just go ahead and knock those out. Try to. We got a shield belt, right? We lost a leg. We got a shield belt. And we have a low shield. Would you live in that house? As opposed to the alternative, I guess so, right? Managed to find the first unique heavy SMG, EMP rounds, rapid fire, shoddy sight. Man. Yeah, we had a really awesome one in my first run. We had a chain shotgun that was amazing. But this run, where we're only allowed to use uniques and animals, I've not found very good ones. So, right, where are we at in the worlds? Oh, right, we just did this unique. That's why we're up there. I think I'm gonna go do this reactor. 3 shuttle engines from crash ship rescues, twice per year, 1 single phage. Yep. Oh, did someone ask? I don't think so. I might have missed it though. Yeah. That's the most common way to get them for sure. For the passenger shuttle, not the grab engine. How has the peaking mechanic changed? So much friendly fire between pawns? It hasn't. Peaking mechanic hasn't changed, and friendly fire hasn't changed. So check out my friendly fire guide. It is still completely accurate. There you go. Go to guides. Go to the friendly fire one. Still accurate. Nothing in that guide has changed. A negative to these legendary weapons, like it deteriorates twice as fast. There are negatives on some of them. Yeah, like this one has a negative on it. And I've gotten them with only negatives, which kind of sucks. But yeah, like this, cumbersome, takes longer to aim. But you mean like a blanket one across all of them? Ooh. Ancient weapons. Yeah, if you have a mod, that can impact it. But vanilla, yeah, nothing's changed with it. I think this is just death. Another chest bolt ash faster. And actually, I would take that one too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make my way over there and get that cord. One of them had a negative on it. Yeah, I found my very first one I found was a sniper rifle that was worse than a normal sniper rifle. So it can be bad too. Get the rewards before after you kill them. I believe with those it's after you kill them, unfortunately. I'm almost certain. There's 2 different ones. I can't remember. We might as well accept it before we go, I guess. And we'll know before for sure. Right. Get in, team. Raids had no idea. Are you using any mods out of curiosity? Bluffs on me. From what I understand, normal raiders aren't supposed to come with unique weapons, but yeah. All right, let's leave. Off we go then. We go straight to that. We did get that early, so it should be pretty easily to do. Man, all right, we'll do it. Actually, we might stop the ship launch. That would suck. Scarlands. What about a grenade launcher and a revolver that has EMP damage, top of the normal? Oh yeah, there's definitely good ones out there. The chain shotgun I got was dealing 81 damage a volley and shot twice as fast. Like, there's some stupid ones. That's not even the strongest. But yeah, there's a lot of good ones. There's a lot of bad ones. Yep. Scarlands. We might want to stop and get extra food before we hit that. So we'll stop by, maybe trade with these guys, get our chem fuel up, get some extra food. Use the shuttle to go trade. Then we can hop over there. Yeah, that's fine. Eco and minigun. They can be left as gifts. So like visitors and pilgrim stuff can leave you them. You always get grav corresponding in Scarlands. 39 years on this planet. Wow, it's so many people's birthday. Happy birthday, Tommy Too Much. Okay, but next person that has a birthday today, they're not getting one. Happy birthday, Tommy. No, it's just you and Doug as far as I know so far that's come in and said so. 39. 39. The shuttle is so good, you can't imagine playing without it. Yeah, the shuttle is crazy good. Starters had a firefight with a trade caravan. Trailers may have dropped the... I don't know, yeah. Yes, yeah, weird. I mean, everything's new and changing as well, so obviously I or anyone can be wrong about any of it, so I'm not saying it's impossible or anything like that. I just understood normal raiders weren't supposed to just show up attacking with them, but that would be interesting. In fact, that makes me want to do something here. Let me get this going, and then I'm gonna set something up. Heal roots. All right, let's go into furniture, outfit stand, and I'm gonna put an outfit stands here, and we're going to set these for unique weapons only, critical. That way, if one falls, something, someone picks it up, we somehow don't know, we'll see it on that stand. Does it make don't disappear for the ship? Yeah, that's thankfully they did that. This is half jungle, half grassland. Yep. I still need to get girlfriend for chat. There's a new gorilla here though. Oh, gorillas have a chance to fight back too. I didn't remember that. Oh no, I do remember that. Rex, they were the 8 months. Big Rex. Follow you. See, check the area. You first accepted the quest and spawns it close to that location. First line. Oh yeah, we I got you. Yeah, we don't have any relic weapons or relics for this this one, but yeah, that's good to know. Where did I get the shuttle? I built the passenger shuttle. I got the engine from a crashed crash shuttle quest from the Empire. All right, let's see here. Rambe now trained for guard. Get them an elephant. Yeah, but they won't mate. Chat's girlfriend to be YouTube comments. Okay. Another Twitch chat versus YouTube chat combo. What's a good way to get plasteel? You're trying to get any with your ship. Every time you go to a new map, press Z and search for plasteel. See if there's one to mine. You can also go to the world map, and there are 4 locations every world map. At least I think was said something like that, maybe more. But I thought we had 4. Anyway, there can be plasteel maps, like maps with a lot of plasteel. You also get it from quest locations. Deconstructing some stuff at some of the like mech platform locations. Long range mineral scanner, deep scanner, you can trade for it. But yeah, I would suggest every time you go to a new map, press Z and type plasteel. You can also get some out of Ancient Danger sometimes, including in the pockets of some of the ancients. Occasionally they'll have either plasteel or gold. That might be an option. No one likes YouTube comments. I had a stupid one yesterday. I don't know why YouTube will... So I have it turned off to notify me when new comments are made. But occasionally YouTube just like, hey, you missed this one or something. And I went and looked and it was someone saying that I was cheating. That using random plus is cheating. For anyone that doesn't know, random plus, you just put what can be a pawn and click roll, and it'll roll until it hits it if it's possible. But it won't create... I mean, I don't care if you do create a pawn that's not possible. It won't roll to a pawn that's not possible. So it just saves time. So if you're already going to click through to a good construction person, getting random plus and setting a construction and hitting roll will just re-roll until it gets there. It just literally saves time. So just imagine them or someone like that showing up. Like, who here did anything other than work or walk to work today? Did anyone? Cheaters. So it's funny. Silly comments. You just have to hope people like that are trolling and they're not crazy, but whatever. Long range scanner and shuttle has been really crazy. You call it cheats? Cheating. Saving time is cheating. Also, it's single player sandbox games. Cheat all you want. You had to walk to work uphill both ways or it's cheating. Yeah, my big thing was accidental clicks. I used to do that all the time. Seriously, all the time. I'd be like, all right, I'm clicking for a construction pawn that doesn't have a disease or a, something negative that isn't 80 years old. I would click and I would click and I would click and I would click. My finger would just start getting into the, the clicking motion or whatever, and then it would roll when and I immediately click by it. So that's why I got random plus. You could plane to fly home for visit your family. Cheater. Why didn't you walk? Electricity is cheating. Play RimWorld on an exercise bike with an alternator. No. Kind of cool. How would I rate the DLCs, including this one? Odyssey is super good. Even if you don't do the grab ship start, even if you never make a grab ship, Odyssey is really good. I can't imagine turning Odyssey off. Biotech and ideology kind of feel pretty similar in that way. Like, they add a lot to the core experience of RimWorld. It's hard to turn them off. And then royalty and anomaly. I like both of those also, but they are more... Those two are like you interact with the stuff less in a lot. Like I feel like with anomaly is like, all right, I'll turn this off for a few runs. I can't imagine turning like Odyssey off for a few runs, even if you don't use the grab ship because of how much it adds to the world. But yeah. I would say if you have no DLCs, the order that I would suggest you get them in right now is Odyssey, Biotech, Ideology, and then Royalty or Anomaly can interchange for different reasons. Always annoying sometimes. Got to where we got wrecked. New run is what got you. Ancient soldiers. Unique masterwork weapon. 6 ancient soldiers. Will I ever create a video rating all the DLCs? Maybe. After I've played this one for a few weeks, maybe a month or two. Why are we using sandstone walls, though? Because our map had sandstone, and sandstone is fast to build. Most of your pawns are less than 40 years old and aren't incapable of anything. Yeah, well, that's cheating. No. I take 6 of these out, including one with a masterwork. We have a shield belt. Let's get... Well, if we get lances again, we'll be fine. Kind of weird anyway. That's what I said. There is no cheating. It's a single-player sandbox game. Do whatever crap you want. The saving time on re-rolling is one of the least cheaty things, I would say. I don't care what anyone does with RimWorld, whatever. I wish this would save this, but it just doesn't. I don't know why. There's too much over the new shuttle long range combo. It depends because you you might not be playing with shuttle or grab ship every run, but if you have miners and a passenger shuttle and a way to get infinite chem fuel, then yeah, long range mineral scanner is probably gonna be better in most situations than on map scanning. Oh no, cause it's cheating. Back in my day, we didn't have that option. And you have 3D building with beds on the roof and the circle thing making a clock tower. What happened to chat? Something happened to chat? Still there for me. Oh, you mean this chat? Still there. Permanently disable dev mode during a run. It can be too tempting. You can disable dev mode, yeah. There's an option for it. Playthrough now would be... Oh, yeah, like the Hussar only rating run would be so much easier. Land on a new tile, the art bench bill, which is set to look... Oh, statues. Pawn would continue to make statues. I never ran into that one. You got an alpha thrombo, where your handler died. So we need okay. Let's tame some stuff to go trade for lances. So there's a masterwork unique weapon out there somewhere. Well, there's a quest nearby. It's not just somewhere, it's nearby. So we're gonna try to tame a bunch of these animals, go trade them off, hopefully get a shock lance or insanity lance or both. We tame legendary creatures like the Hive Queen or Master. You have to have a 14 in taming. I think the best way to do it would be have a taming inspiration, but I haven't succeeded myself yet, so there might be a better way. I don't know. No boomers this run. No, we're not making hydroponics. We're not like going to space really, so don't really need them. We might have at some point, but not yet. Clap hands, clap hands. Give it the 14 months, they can clap hands. Create one thing for the 6 months. It's almost half calendar. Yes, almost. You can themed runs. The shit. Yeah, well, I'm sure we'll do some. Yeah, there's lots of crazy themed runs we can do. So, all right. It's pretty far over there. I don't want to just go over there back and forth. Well, I mean, maybe. I was gonna say I don't want to go over there back and forth with just a single elephant in here or something, but you know, it's okay because we're on a map with like infinite chem fuel, so we just come back, get chem fuel, go back, come back, get chem fuel, go back. So maybe I will. Mathis. Elephant. Okay. Let's go see what this gets us. New weapon stuff? Nah, not today. I don't even know what you'd bet for. I don't even know if you can put in that many options. I used to use Octoon, but not anymore. How come? I haven't used that in like many years. I stopped using most mods like 6 years ago or something. It's been a long time. Super colliding really that hard to find? It is some runs and not other. I don't know. It's sometimes you find like 10 of them. Some runs you just can't get your hands on. I'm not sure why. It's random, I guess. He doesn't have a negative or not. I wonder why that got auto-modded. That's okay. Probably not wagering today. Alright, let's go trade. Is melee blocking gone for good or still viable? Melee blocking still works fine, yeah. Depends on what you're melee blocking, but I don't think anything's changed with melee blocking. As far as like AI or anything like that. So the same problems as it had previously. You know, rot stink. Mech chunk, stuff like that. Okay, shock lance. Social trainer, huh? Map of select relics. Yes. Oh my god, we might get up to 4 unique weapons. That would be crazy. Or if the 2K cap would problem mechanoid. don't know. Thanks, Kevin. I think we'll hit it this week or soon after, maybe. Looking that way. Looking pretty likely. Okay. Legendary weapon finally. I have 2 unique weapons. I think they're both legendary. They have a shock lance too. Or I mean an insanity lance too. Alright, cool. Wow, this is a great trip. When it's gonna boost your fighting strength. Oh yeah, especially because we can't use other weapons in this run as a self-imposed thing. Yeah, it's gonna be really good. If we can get it. We gotta if. So. Anywhere there's too much like yeah, I don't know. Could just be, does it have a negative or not? I'm not sure why that got automated. Maybe just not seeing it. It's a stretch, but yeah, it's a weird one. Weird one. All right. Sandy Lance, Shock Lance. So we could get 4 of them with that if we're good with it. Let's read this. Actually, let's... Okay. How do you increase substructure? Get grav cores. And then with the grav cores, you can make an extender. You can get up to 6 of them to extend. And that allows you to have up to 2,000 substructure. You make substructure in the Odyssey menu, the grav ship substructure menu. I don't even think I'm going to trade the rest of them. We already got what we needed from those. Okay, so how close is this quest? Alright, so we just need to get our chem fuel back up. Good. Kevin, thank you for signing up on YouTube. Thank you, Kevin. Why don't I use boomalopes? I do use boomalopes. We just don't need them in this run yet. I mean, we have boomalopes in our first grav ship pretty much the entire run. But yeah, we just don't need them in this one. Like, gonna increase our... I would need to make the ship bigger to have them in here. It's gonna increase our wealth and raid points. Then we need to... make more food, and I'm not doing hydroponics in this one on the ship because we did that last time. I just don't want my ship to have all the exact same stuff and look the exact same way every run that we're doing, especially these early runs, you know. But yeah, boom up are really good. I'm not using them. It's not because they're not good that I'm not using them. They're really good. One boomalope can support 2.7 chem fuel generators, but I'm not using wind turbines because I think they're the best power or anything like that. It's just to have it different than last time. That's all. How many years? Haven't seen your name getting picked. I think you may have been in once, but yeah, I don't know. It's just random. Some people get in multiple times. That's how raffle works, you know. Dementia, they were the 8 months. Dementia. You can stop floods with sleeping spots. That's pretty funny. Does the grab power cell increase the substructure count? No. Do they need a ton of space? No, I had mine in a closet last time, feeding them baby food. But I mean, it's going to be more work time, more food, etc. And I might use them at some point in this, but yeah, I don't want to use them yet. Not this time. And those are the main reasons. Blackfest. I'm so unhappy that I'm wearing the thing that I decided to put on. Take it off. The turbines work in space. No. Luna. Thank you for the 6 months already. Thank you, Luna. Turbines do not work in space. Let's go to SS. All right. Let's go try this. it's a bow, I'm just leaving. If we go there and the leader is carrying a unique bow, I'm just out. I'm not taking the risk. Consequences for my own actions. No, yeah, but if you can swing it, or if you want to, boomlope are really good in general, and they always have been. A single boomlope, you know, powering 2.7 chem fuel generators is a pretty. You think, oh, we have to jump twice. That's unfortunate. Well, we mess with the allowed area so much. It's more efficient. Well, it depends on what you mean. Now you have to, because the ship doesn't. Like, I'll show you when we land. But I have a guide out on zones, but I can talk about it a little bit. Let me show you the ship thing, and then I'll talk about it in general. Birds haul stuff. The small birds, if they have the catalyst, can opportune haul small things that you can't actually have them go out and haul. That's what I've been told by someone that was trying to do it with crows. So as you can see, when we land on the ship, only the part of the zone that was overlapping with our substructure comes with us. So I need to redo these if I want people to be able to go out. So that's the first one. Let me set this to plant, and then I'll explain the next portion. I think maybe your question is covering, since you said you were like newer to the game too. Let me get some of this set up. Oh crap! Whatever. Fine. Yeah, but part of the reason is because of the new playstyle with the ship, like, and so now our animals also, you know, I need to make sure they're not just sitting on the ship or whatever, eating our food. So, and that doesn't come with us, so I have to reset it. In general, though, as far as changing people's stuff, yeah, you want to use allowance zones quite a bit. Otherwise, it's less. If you don't, your colonists are going to be less safe. They're going to get killed way more often, and they're also going to be way more unhappy more often. Because if you set them for unrestricted, they're going to go do stuff at the edge of the map. There'll be like a friggin' rabbit that'll die on the edge of the map to a manhunter, and the manhunter doesn't eat it all, and then your people are going to go over there and pick up that rabbit at some point. Like, you know, so you want to have some zones, both for like work allowance, so your people are only working where you want them to, not going super far away and doing stuff and getting unhappy or getting killed. You know, if someone's working on the edge of the map and a raid happens right there, they're probably just gone. So those are the big reasons for the zones, is safety and mood, and having different ones to quickly move people between, right? But as far as why I'm doing them so often in these runs, is that the only part of the zone that comes with you is our raid points are still pretty low. Is the part that's overlapping the ship, so we have to repaint it every time. Can you build a ship launch command for the graph ship? Yes, you can. Animals besides Bula, which are really worth having on non-thematic runs. All ranch animals produce more than they consume. So, yeah, all ranch animals produce more than they consume. I was showing the zones and I forgot to put it back. Like, let me show you the example of the zone, and then when I'm done showing the example, just forget to do it and make everyone really unhappy. You get some move from sacred animals or nuzzling too. Yeah, and all as far as like food goes, all ranch animals are they produce more than they eat. Well, I mean, I guess that really does paint a good point. There you go. That's a good example of why you don't want people in the wrong zones or animals in the wrong zone. Yeah. They're like, what's Sky God doing to us? It's oh yeah, no worries. So hobbits, if on my channel I have some lots of guides, and most of them are still applicable. If you're newer to the game, the biggest ones that I would say to look at is RimWorld Scheduling Guide, because I try to explain how the scheduling system works so you can make an informed decision on what you schedule. And scheduling is a very powerful thing in RimWorld that on the surface doesn't seem so. Like myself included, for years, just like left it on basic schedule or whatever, put all anything. It's really powerful. So the scheduling guide would be a good one. Combat basics would be a good one. The zoning one is a little outdated. I should probably make a new one. But yeah, and no worries. I don't mind answering those. But you also are asking again to go back on the boom envelope thing. Do they take a lot of space? It's really so animals can take a lot of space if you're like making a big area for them to graze. But if you are like creating food for them, you need a much smaller space, but it's going to take more work. So there's always those like trade-offs in RimWorld, or a lot of time there is, right? There's a lot of different kinds of efficiencies in RimWorld. There's work efficiency, time efficiency, material efficiency. You know, there's and other things to think about if you're trying to be efficient with anything. You don't have to play that way, but I don't like the new ending. I thought the new ending was really cool. I thought it was easier than I expected. I thought it was easier than I kind of wanted it to be, but it was really cool nonetheless. But the thing is, like, I'm not sure anything can be as hard as the first time doing the anomaly ending, because I was so, I mean, I'm blind to this one too, but the anomaly ending, going blind, was really crazy, really close to losing that one, and I liked that a lot. I like when we're like on the edge of losing, but then we win, right? That feels the best, probably. That was like anomaly release incarnate, right? But no, the new ending is really cool. It's just, it was a little bit easier than I wanted. You can go the KFC route and stuff them in a 1x2 with, that's what I did with my boomalope on the last one, yeah. I had like 3 boomalope in a closet with a shelf of baby food. I'm calling it set to cleaning at 2 because the ship gets so dirty so fast. We're gonna stay here for the rice, and then we'll get over to that weapon thing. I kind of want another gorilla. I should have checked for sentient catalyst. Well, you know what? Do that. We have enough to trade for it. They're like 600 or so, right? Maybe not. Is it over before it ends? Is baby food more efficient than kibble? Yes, much more. But they're for different purposes. I don't even think the baby food is purpose of it wasn't for animals, but it turns out the animal food efficiency on an animal that is large enough is paste, which you can't really do without exploiting and micromanaging or getting a mod. Baby food, simple meals. And then obviously grazing is, it doesn't take you anything, but same if you alpaca and trade them. I did. That's how I got the lances. Yeah. Yeah. I just gotta decide if I want to try to go over and check for catalyst while we're here or not. I might not worry about it. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. You don't understand animals that require pins. Animals that require pins are ranch animals. Back in 1.3, the pre-patch for ideology, they rehauled all animal stuff, and they dictated a bunch of animals for ranch animals. Those require pins, and you know are supposed to be used for food and resources. And the other animals, you can use them for food resources, but they're zonable, and you can use them for other purposes like attack, defense. Have I ever played an MMO RPG? Yes. Tens of thousands of hours, maybe, unfortunately. Unusually clever attack immediately. Can we... Oh, I have force slowdown on. Enough. Oh my god. What the crap? Get in! Well, Harambe's dead again, guys. Hi, Harambe. Thought I was sleepy, eh? It's not Monday, is it? Not again! Oh. Harambe, no! Spread fire to the next tile? Yes, I believe so. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. It's blasting off again. We wouldn't find it with just one of those raids, of course, but 3. Can't believe Harambe's dead again. But you survived, chat. You survived. Do we get to tame another Harambe? Maybe. It's a canon event. Brought the fire with me. Yeah, it's the jungle on fire. Oh my lord. What is happening today, Randy? Why don't you just friggin' chill out? Betty, no! Get in! That's 5 events. Oh, Jesus, Betty, I don't know. The wall's open? Best way to do this. We have the shuttle. Wasn't going too well. Yeah, right. Four events? No, that's 5, I think, right? 5? We had... Was it a manhunter? No, that was mechs. Yeah, so it is 4. It's 4. I thought there was another manhunter there, right? Wait, 1... I don't count that one. 2, 3... Yeah, 4 in one day. I can't even melee block over there. We might have to work on... I mean, we can't stay in here. We're going to probably have to melee block. And hope we don't die. Really risky. But 3.3 days, yeah. Okay. We do have the lances. We really... I mean, we could trade for more. That would suck. Have to get rid of them, but we do have them. I can't get to the shuttle. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it. All right, let's do it. Friggin' Mathis. Oh god, those legendary weapons. Oh, the sleeping cat is doing the same thing as sleeping mechs. For Christ's sake, Mathis. Chat, get in there. Oof. I was sleeping the whole time. Stats of which one? This one's a legendary LMG with faster fire rate. The legendary SMG with extra damage, but longer aim time. How long have you been on this run? Is this the first stream? No, this is the third stream of this one. It's been a long one. But we have a lot of self-restrictions on it, so we're quite behind, so to say. We need to get this back up. Let's see how long. This particular one, we've been in here for 15 hours. Like new expansion. New expansion's been super good. We did one full playthrough, starting with the Grav ship, all the way to the new ending. That's up on YouTube under the live tab. The VODs are there. It's getting edited as well. 100 steel. Oh my god. But yeah, it's been really good so far. And we're in trouble at the moment. Chat persists, yeah. Yep. We gotta get that back up. Greed's the only one that can friggin' mine also. Is there a... God, 4 in one day. No, there was a new ending. There's a new ending. Yeah, I won't spoil it too much, but we did do the new ending. And that full playthrough is, if you go on YouTube, if you're curious, it's in 4K. All the VODs are under live tab. It's just called First Odyssey or something like that. It is getting edited. I checked the editor earlier, actually. Making a lot of progress. She did get sick right on release day, unfortunately. But obviously, not her fault. So... But she said she's feeling better, so. Yeah, our Starjack run will have Canator for sure. Food's back up. Mech threat to start once you get the Grav engine going, or is there no mech threat when starting like this? The mech threat is tied to the new scenarios. So any other scenario you don't have them chasing you. What's with all the Catatonic this time? We've had more Catatonics on this run than I've had in the last 20 runs. But yeah, the mechs that chase you, that's part of the Grav ship starts, not part of the Grav ship quest. So short answer is no, we don't have the mechs chasing us because we started Naked Brutality. Well, we survived. None of the power in your Grav ship would work. Flying to the location fixed it. That's really weird. Was there an EMI there or something? I haven't ran into that one yet. Not. Rennie, can you chill out for a little bit? You done trying to kill us for a little bit? I hope. Yeah, four attacks on the same day. Or on the back of the cooler. Type exclamation AC. It's asked a whole lot, so there's a clip that explains it. If you have any questions after watching the clip, let me know. But exclamation AC. Type that in the chat, you'll get a clip that explains what's going on with that. Way to go, Betty. Way to go. For the new ending without the Grav ship start? Yes, you can. Stone walls work for Grav ship. You can build any kind of wall on the Grav ship. These aren't airtight, but we're not going to space right now. But yes, you can build your Grav ship with wood walls if you want. I beat it once already, but do you see a lot of replay potential? Yes, I do, yeah. Everything we ran into, I kept being like, wow, we can do a whole run based around this. Wow, we can do a whole run. Yeah, I see a lot of replay. How do you manage mood in the late game? Schedule, comfort, drugs, food. and beauty. For me, it's usually schedule, comfort, beauty, drugs. I usually don't need to make more food or better food. You go revisit Winston Waves? Yeah, maybe. Apparently it's updated for 1.6, which is nice. Feels very steampunk. Grassy wood walls, yeah. Same as in real life. That's right. And if a big negative event happens, counseling. Weather controller. Rainy thunderstorm in the area. Yeah, whatever. What's a good schedule for drugs? The easiest to have is just get a drug that's mostly safe and schedule it on its safe dose interval. So like make Psych tea and have everyone take Psych tea every 2 to 3 days if their mood's below 60%. Or make beer, have everyone drink a beer a day if their mood's below 60%. Those ones are two like pretty easy ones to do and are safe as long as you do that. Carrier ship. Oh my god, Betty just got struck by lightning. Yayo for everyone. What's the downside of Joy Wire? They're 20% closer to dying. Joy Wire reduces conscious by a huge amount, so anyone with a Joy Wire is just much closer to dying. They're way more likely to get killed. And also anything else that conscious impacts. So they're going to be working slower and stuff like that. But the big one is they're closer to dying. How long on that quest? 18 days. Okay. It's like 2 points of brain damage, yeah. An EMP nearby will also knock them out. Yep. That schedule for drugs is every day, depending on the drug. Should always get the bolt action is so that you can kite enemies. So getting an early bolt action, you can use it for kiting, but also typically you outrange like early sieges, so you can pull a siege with it. You can position correctly to destroy psychic ships without them attacking you until after it's done. Psychic and poison ships. It's very low wealth, very easy to make, very low resources to make. You can get the research for it very early. Bolt actions are good at kiting as well, though. You can kite even Lancers, even the upgraded Lancers with them. So they're just all around good early game guns. You can actually do you can do 5% no pause with just bolt actions. They don't kill super fast, especially later on, but you can kite everything that you need to kite with them, and you can pull some of the longer range stuff that you might run into early. And they're really cheap. How the flooring turn out? Oh, it's really good. Yeah, there's a couple things that were back ordered, I guess, so they're gonna have to come back and fix a couple small things, like a couple transitions and things. But other than that, yeah, it's really good. I posted a picture or two in Discord. I'll post. Oh my God, again sometime. We're out of tea again too. Had someone put to sleep with max mood and a psych harmonizer. Don't remember what run it was. It's been a long time since I did that. I don't remember which one it was either. I haven't done that for a couple of years. A happiness potato. Yeah, it's been a while. We might have done one of those in the single phase run, but I can't remember. The theory pawns keep getting addicted. Yeah, it just depends on the drug. So Psychite T, if they are adult body type, so if they're adults, you can take Psychite T every 2 to 3 days without them getting addicted. However, there's some caveats. If you put them to hold in inventory or something like that, and they are they have chemical fascination or chemical interest, they'll take drugs from their inventory for recreation occasionally. If anyone has a breakdown for like a binge breakdown, even if it's not drug binge, they can drink the Psychite tea, or if they've done any other kind of Psychite, it can build up the Psychite meter, the tolerance meter. So there are some situations where they'll occasionally do that. But typically Psychite tea every 2 to 3 days is completely safe on adults. What is body type? child, teenager, adults. Body size type. So from 0 to 13, it'll show. You know what? I'll show it with an no. It'll anyway, like 0 through 12. They have a different drug tolerance than 13 through 17, and they have a different drug tolerance from 18 on. Luciferium is always safe as long as you have an endless supply. Go on Lutu. Watch Tarzan tonight. Try not to cry again. Thinking about killing your sweet Harambe. That does suck. The Mammoth is doing pretty well though. I think the Mastodon. I think I'm gonna try to get more of those. Scary though, because there's a 10% chance they turn on you. I think when we get Taming Inspiration, we'll go get more. This is an elephant graveyard. You know, we must never go here. Yeah, that. I mean, elephants are always good fighters. This one is slightly better than an elephant, so. Crazy Nerd Artist, thank you again for the 18 months. And Wayland's, I'm so sorry I didn't hear it pop up. Wayland's, man, that's one problem with these. Wayland's, thank you for the gift sub. Very much appreciated. Crazy Nerd Artist, thank you for the 18 months. Been traveling, back having good Wi-Fi as we lurking on streams. Chans on Odyssey. Oh yeah, hopefully you enjoy. It's been really fun. Luciferium's always worth having as long as you can keep it in stock. It's incredibly good. But as soon as you can no longer keep it in stock, obviously, that's when that's when there's problems. Why isn't Betty getting tamed, huh? Not good. We haven't had meat to tame Betty. That's right. That's right. Go in, manage food policy, go to the lavish, turn off simple meals. Oh, it's already turned off, okay. Turn that on. Let me test this here. See if this has changed. Nope. So, yeah, some meal has to contain meat as well. Should we release Betty? I mean, we can, yeah, we can butcher, but we don't eat it. But kind of sucks. How much does it take, Betty? Let's see. If I remember right, unfortunately, yeah, this also takes protein. I mean, if we had, if we had like some birds or something, or you know, something giving milk, that would work out. Taming. What level is yours? 10. Oh my god. Should we go try to get Chad a girlfriend? I think so. Yeah, but the kibble will allow us. So the good thing about the kibble is that it's going to last, the meat won't. So we could do that and just make sure we only keep that for taming. was talking before about one of the purposes of Kibble is to cool or freeze meat without cooler or freezer. So maybe we'll do that a little bit. If you take one RimWorld mechanic to the real world, what would be Luciferium? Someone asked me the question before. It was like, Adam, if you could take Luciferium, if it existed and was a real thing, and you were guaranteed to have infinite supply, you'd never run out, would you take Luciferium? I was like, yes, of course, immediately. No questions asked. They're like, what if it tasted really awful? And I was like, man, it could be like a 2-pound suppository. We'd find a way. Like, Luciferium is an insane thing to imagine in real life. In RimWorld? They're talking about real life. Like, if Luciferium existed in real life, you had an endless supply, would you take it? Yes. I don't know. Every time they take Luciferium, it always sounds crunchy. It's like a Pez dispenser of mechanites or something. Might be for the rich and wealthy. We still live to their hundreds. If you have Luciferium, your pawn will not die from like age-related stuff in RimWorld. Would eat it every day with joy, right? It's so crazy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about with joy, but you'd get used to it. Cat crunchy meme gif. Give me a smell and taste of the coffee. Oh yes. Could you have something that made you feel the best you've ever felt and had no downside other than if you, that's a pretty big downside, if you don't take it for a week, you die. Otherwise, you're like better at everything. You never get sick again. You're cured for everything. You break something, it heals. You can get your friggin' like a finger chopped off, it's gonna grow back sort of thing, you know? Like all these things. Yeah, I think so. Don't you die? You die if you don't take it. The thing was, if you had an infinite supply. So it's not like you just take Luciferium and it's like, oh, they're good for a week and then they're dead. You just have to take it every 6 days. I said where they left the guy on the planet of mechanites. I never watched all of DS9. Always mean to go back, but never do. So the thing that happens with me is every time I'm like, it's the same syndrome I have with Stargate. I really like Stargate, SG-1. I really like TNG, right? So every time I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna watch one of the follow-up series to one of these. I'm like, I'll start with the one I like best first though. And so every few years I'll like watch through SG-1 or something, and then by the time I get to SG-1, I'm like, all right, I'll take a break before Atlantis. And then by the time I want to come back to Stargate, it's like, I better watch SG-1 before I watch Atlantis. And so same kind of thing happens to me in TNG. Like, yeah, I'll watch those ones. I've heard good things about them. But let me watch the TNG again first. You see Run, where you use your ship as strictly a military vessel and a person on it, requiring you to come back. Yeah, we'll definitely do another conquest run. It'll probably be like what the melee gods will be. Also, a little bit of Luciferium wouldn't hurt. Yeah, right. And then that would be cured. So it's like you'd feel amazing, and you'd have infinite supply. Luciferium still can't save you from not eating at a table, though. That's true. Dre, gold membership. Dre, thank you for signing up on YouTube. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. So good. I never get around to it. It's gonna be a flying farm. No, I'm trying not to do like hydroponic stuff on it. We have the Death Shuttle of Doom from above with Ride of the Volcano. I think that would get me copyright struck, but we can have it in heart. I want the Go Juice. SG-1's by far the best. Yeah, no, I've re-listened to SG-1 so many times. Convent thing for the 6 months. 6 months already think convent. We gotta get going on this quest. 13 days. All right. Let's go try it. What else? Figuring out that you're a source of infinite Luciferium. Yeah, that's a good point. Long story stand up to an obsidian one. They're the exact same. I'm guessing I know what you mean. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Nate Terry. Obsidian longsword is the best kind of longsword now. Yeah, it's the highest damage longsword. If you watch it in chronological order, that's true. I think Atlantis takes place during the last, well, It overlaps the last 2 seasons of SG1, I think, right? Last 2. All right. Let's go. Resurrection serum? Ah, screw that. But take the infinite supply into real life. Why not? Yeah, why not? The shuttle, you can get infinite Luciferium by buying from factions. Oh, yeah, over time, I guess so. It's easier to get now, yeah. All right, let's see if we can get weapon number 3. Makes a lot of Atlantis content make more sense. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I've never thought about watching it that way. I know there's the overlap, right? Like I was mentioning, but I've never thought about when you get to a certain episode of SG1, switch over to Atlantis because it's chronological that way. That's an interesting way to do it. All right, here we go. Can you move the crowns away? You don't like it? No, it's a new YouTube feature, yeah. Apparently, it resets every stream, and it's based on chats and super chats, yeah, 1 through 3. Supposed to be, you had 1 res serum in real life, you had a choice to revive anyone you want in his or her prime. Who would it be? I would be selfish and I would save it in case something happened to my wife or daughter. But Adam, you could bring so-and-so back to life. Einstein or this person or that. No, screw them. Would save it. You could bring Harambe back. Okay, here we go. Noble. Correct answer. Your dog. That's what you do. Oh no. That's what you do in game already. Save it. Never use it. Just. Unique assault rifle will be so good. Can we see? There's an EMP launcher, so that's easy. It's a sniper rifle. Sniper rifle, okay. First weapon given by trader, 99% actually shotgun with 20% increased hollow point damage. Unique sniper. I would take that. I'll charge last playthrough. They are better now. Maybe we'll do that on the Starjack. I don't know. All right. This is how royalty ending works with the Odyssey ship. Can you invite the noble into your ship while you're in space? While in space? You can't get traders to come to your map while in space like that, so I'm not sure if you would be able to. I haven't tested though. Let's go. I know. Drugs also. Hopefully this one. Verdina, thank you for the 4 months. Hey, Verdina, 4 months already. A great day. Thank you. Wow, look at that. The sniper has a low shield. What do you have? So there's an SMG, an EMP, and a sniper. Full action, okay. Barrel grenade launcher worth utilizing maybe during this. Are they actually better than default? Usually yes. We also have a low shield. I'm using that. And Mathis nearly dies every time. All right, go ahead and pick that up. Let's see what it is. They're so beat up. Too bad they all died. We could have gotten some armor too. That would have been real nice. But let's see what we got. All right, the Great Conceit. Unique. Oh. Aim Assistant. 120% all accuracy. Lightweight. Aiming time minus 20%. So it's okay. Definitely could have gotten something much better. But it is going to help on pulling things to us. Especially going to help with sieges, mech clusters, stuff like that. But I probably would have been better off getting any other type of weapon other than maybe maybe a bow, right? So 100% to hit, yeah, but that doesn't mean it always hits. It's just it's starting accuracy before it goes through everything. I mean, if we're on like we have 20 shooting on a map with that's all concrete floor in the daylight with no weather or something, maybe then it would hit most of the time. But yeah, snipers already you can't overcap accuracy, so that's barely an increase in a lot of the accuracy parts. So we'll see. We'll see. At least it's not a log, you know? We got that going for us, so... Not a log. Someone got promoted from log wielder to sniper. Monster sniper. Yeah, the thing is, in RimWorld, you can't overcap accuracy, and some of those on a masterwork would already have been 100%. So the first, that first one is a bit wasted, honestly. The aim assistant. What is Betty? Betty is a woman's name. Betty's a tiger. I say that because we were talking about Kung Pao Enter the Fist. That's what we named them, Betty. You shall now call me Betty. But isn't Betty a woman's name? Who said that? Are comment extended? No, I have not. Storm penalties for bad weather. Oh, it has that one as well. Yeah, let me double check. Forgot about that. Someone else was talking about that the other day. Let's read the whole thing. This weapon contains a rudimentary aim-assisted computer which helps track targets decreasing accuracy at all ranges. This device can account for environmental challenges, allowing the weapon to ignore the accuracy penalty from bad weather and smoke as well. So that's pretty cool. Killbox used lava work. I've never tested one. I know the normal lava, not lava flow, is not pathable, so. Your clothes are black. Red clothes. Yeah, my favorite. It's probably my favorite stupid movie. Intentionally stupid movie. Oh, there is no overcap without a mod. That's the problem, yeah. Or yeah, that's the problem with accuracy mods. So no, I don't think so. Unless they changed it. Neo. Whole movie is a quote. Time to make some trades. They always are. Yeah, they always do that. What are you doing? Pick up? What? Using lava as a heat source? Oh yeah, you can do that. Yeah. Yeah, we tested that a little bit. It's a new run. No. Depends on what. Yeah, this is day 3 of this, so. Was on, I guess, what the last time you saw. This was. Same the grizzly. I want another mammoth though. What do we get? We got a sniper rifle with better aiming, basically. It's okay. And it does shoot a little, or aims a little bit faster, so definitely not bad. I mean, comparing it to a log is a pretty big upgrade. But you know. Use a hot spring as a heat. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't try that one. We could do this while we're here. For the chance at pilgrims. And if we get a really good pawn, I guess we would be tempted to keep them, but... You read on Reddit that enemies try to avoid heat tunnels. Well, you know what they say. Everything on Reddit is gospel. There's no wrong information there. No, heat boxes still work. Drop window variance to adjust the scope for you so you hit every time. Oh, you mean in real life? Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. Modern weaponry is really crazy. It's not? I thought everything there was gospel. No time to test yourself? No, it's all good. Yeah, I know. No worries. Betty was your ex's name. The tigress is going to be a menace for sure. Oh wait, we have another person. I forgot. Gotta remember. Another one now. The gun. Thumb movies, Thumb Wars and such. Oh, I have seen one of those. Yeah, forgot about that. Yeah. Forgot Mathis. Thumb Wars. Yeah, I forgot all about that. I did say I'm all right. A little tired. Otherwise, glad to be back. We're not going to get to the orbital stash. It's unfortunate, but... Oh well. Got this, though. Get the quest, Fox. Get the quest, Mathis. Debbie and the camp. Hostile Etekin, okay. We saw a wild bear fish. It doesn't say that they can in their like trainability, but we saw on one of my first maps in the first playthrough, I was like, it's unfortunate that the bears can't fish, and then it went into the water and caught fish and ate it. So main current goals, I'm trying to get a 4th weapon and go do some of the grab quests. Tip to playing versus mechs, especially without any killboxes. Kiting doesn't seem to work for you at all. I mean, kiting works against them, but it really depends on how many pawns you have and your weapons and how many you're trying to kite at once. And one of the kiting techniques you can do in melee is have a really fast pawn get close to them so they chase them, and you just run that around while you shoot it with other people. Obviously, if you make a mistake, people are dead though. The other thing you can do with scythers is you can still melee block them. It's really dangerous for the pawn that's doing the melee blocking, but I mean, sometimes that's your only option, and sometimes that pawn's really strong. So what you can do is, if you have it, you know, let's say you have whatever. Obviously, this would be bigger than this. But you have your most expendable or toughest pawn or whatever stand right here. And then you have your shooters and your EMP thrower stand back here and shoot and throw an EMP. So have your EMP like throw it here so it gets stunned in the doorway. And then your other people are shooting, and 1 to 3 melee blockers stand here. If they're tough and have armor or go juice or just more expendable or whatever, they can hold the line there for a very long time. A group of like 7 pawns with some tough pawn in the front and armor and go juice blocking can take out, you know, dozens of scythers. A person might die or might get so close to dying that or you know, by the end that you can't save them, or they might lose some limbs or something, but melee blocking still works really well. But as far as kiting goes, yeah, that's going to depend on how many people you have, what weapons you have, and you know, how many scythers, what the area is like, you know. Another important thing about kiting is mechs are not impacted by darkness for movement, but your pawns are by default. So try to only kite mechs during the daylight if you can, especially stuff like that. Oh god. I did do some kiting of scythers in this. I'll probably do it again, but one of the big one, like I said, is having with kiting melee, especially scythers who are just barely faster than pawns, is having them chase someone and then shooting them nearby, and you might have to retarget. Free food. And now we can probably explore this without being as scared about it. I mean, that worked out pretty well. All right, Mathis. Unless you are kiting with mechs, yeah, I guess so. Critical base and the ancient storage basic thing. Yeah, you can do that. Just like with the bionic legs and assault rifles, kite away. Yeah, you can kite almost everything with that. Save Billa. Nah, he's fine. Don't look. Metal Horror Creep Joiner. As soon as you get the Metal Horror out, he's safe. Yes, yeah. Yeah, you don't have to worry about him like spawning more of them or something like that. No. Gotta bleed. Come on, Mathis. Come on. Oh, it's Kim fuel here. Lots of Kim fuel. Oh my god, there's so much Kim fuel. Jesus. I mean, those things can open doors anyway, but... Thor, thank you for the 4 months already. When you have a second apiece from that structure, can you just flash up my idea? Sure. We're mainly animal personhood. The reason why we have human privacy is not for production specialists this time. It's so that we don't have to worry about people bonding with animals when we are using them for combat. Quest, then fly away from the map. What happens if you do a structure quest? I guess whatever the downside is. I haven't done that, but someone was saying that whatever the downside is, like if it's, oh, if this is destroyed, wherever you get a -15, like that happens. Solo space mech run. I have not yet. Fuel depots. Do mega hives have loot like Pitgate? Yes, they can have the hermetic crates in there. Yep. And then in addition to the queen loot and stuff, yep. 8 hunter traps. 6 manhunting mastodon. No thanks. I know I kind of don't want to move until we're done growing the drugs and stuff, but we might go anyway to try to get another mastodon before this inspired taming is gone. Yeah, I think so, maybe. Where's your camp at, Debbie? Down south, okay. Yeah, venerated bison, yeah. Could get another one again. Here's the stockpile. Medicine weapons. What's the difference with hackable drones? As big as these structures underground? It varies a bit, but they can be like this. Like this is a chem fuel one, right? And I've had them be larger, but they're going to be protected by drone type stuff. Yeah, I know there's this down here too. Where is it? Could stay here for it. I mean, it could have a weapon down there, right? What's the best in RimWorld, a vat baby or a normal birth? You're gonna love this answer. It depends. If you're min-maxing children, then it's vat till 3, raised from 3 to 13 normally with max growth tier, then put back in a vat from 13 to 18 to get more HP. We'll see if we get locked out. Countering Wasser Zillipods, guaranteed death, hitting at least 3 pawns recommended. Yeah, I usually do 2 or 3 when I'm scouting stuff out with the drones. Or at least have someone nearby. It's supposed to look like a tank. Oh, I can kind of see it. No, I wasn't supposed to do that. If you're min-maxing children, ever use the gun links? Hardly ever, only if I don't have something to protect the head, because people with a gun link are just closer to being dead. Yeah, sealed crates, especially the big sealed crates, seem to, at least every single large sealed crate I found has had a unique weapon. 18 hours. Ugh. Yeah, we're having so much more fun. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's awesome. Are you playing on losing is fun, or are you playing on 500%, Muska? Out of curiosity. I mean, not to belittle either way, but just out of curiosity. Because if not, you can crank it up higher if you want to. If you're having fun on losing is fun, you can also try 500%. I have even more fun. Oh, well, kind of... yeah, you can. You could do it in the pit gate also. Infestation. Well, that's tiny. That's got to be a 50% roll. Like, holy crap. Yeah, that's really small. Generator for the ship. Seal crates. Oh, you found generators. Oh, that's interesting. I hadn't found any of the ship parts in the seal crates. Ooh. That would be nice. Use them. The first bullet. Pawns. Kill your pawns. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, it takes up the head slot. Yeah, I think that's more than a well, I mean, I think that's the lowest roll. Yeah. Nice to get a low roll after how crazy Randy's been today. Really like infestations. They're one of the easiest events when you know how to deal with them. Yeah, I think so too. You got a fuel optimizer out of one? Yeah, that's nice. I hadn't gotten any of the ship parts out of... It seems like the loot pool for the sealed crates is pretty big. It's a mod that gives an narrator more credit to spawn stuff. It's not a mod. Go to options. Well, when you're setting the game up, you do this from the get-go. Modify. You go to custom. You set it for losing is fun. And then threat scale 500%. So it's, yeah, not a mod. Just when you're setting up your game, click on, in the very beginning, click on custom. Then from the drop down, click losing is fun. And then you move the meter from losing is fun is 220% threat. But you can bump it all the way to 500%, which is more than double of losing is fun, I guess, obviously. I never really kited bugs anyway, so the locust hasn't really made a difference for me so far. What are the orange locations in the world map? Those are landmarks. They're typically collections of special map features. Yeah, I should check those. I know we don't have a prison, but I should probably check them anyway. Yeah. If it was like a god pond, I would make room for them, right? Next one where if you accept people from the people that need a quest, join you temporarily, put it on the passenger shuttle, makes them yours permanently. Oh. And your shuttle disappear when you send it to a place and all the people on it. We're using the no pause mod. That's a known no pause mod bug. That's why I'm not using no pause mod at the moment. Or did you have it happening from a different thing? Yeah, the unique guns. Yeah, we have this. We have a unique LMG with quick reload. We have a unique SMG with grenade launcher, high-powered rounds, and cumbersome. And we just got a sniper rifle with aim assistant and lightweight. MSK12, thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, MSK. Very much appreciated. So far, what's the best new animal? I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean by best. I haven't tested them all out, but the mammoth... Elephants were already a pretty easy to get really good combat animal that was really filthy and ate a lot. And mammoths are just a little bit better than that. So, or mastodon. The mastodon is really good for combat. I'm guessing if you could get your hands on a hive queen or an alpha thrumbo, those would be better. So far, it seems like out of the ones you can get a lot of relatively easily, the mastodon is a really good combat one. The megavoles are really cool. Megavoles can mine, and you can also give them a sentient catalyst, and they should be able to mine and haul the stuff back that they mine, which is pretty nice. How do you get stuff out of the bunker? You can either draft your people and then right click on the item and have them carry it, or it's called pick up, or you can click on the rope leading out of the bunker and you set that up like a caravan. We joined the research specialist simply due to the very good hacking potential it can have. Yeah, that's an interesting reason for it. Yeah, that's an interesting thought. I didn't consider that they would be better at hacking. Makes sense, right? Oh my god, it was so close. Grab a shooting specialist with a quick load minigun. Oh god, sounds pretty awesome. Quick load minigun, shooting specialist, trigger happy. Yeah, the megavoles are pretty cool. Having like any of the ones that can be trained in nuzzle extra that just runs around your base and makes people happy is kind of nice. No, I tried to tame them, but I wasn't able to. They kept dying before I was able to tame them. So. 5 hours. I've seen the bog dogs. Yeah, they look pretty cool. That would have been great for the waster run. Wasters have pet doggos now. Real fun. See potential for greater things. Oh my god. The best one I found so far is in our first run, I had a chain shotgun that did 81 damage per volley. 81 damage per volley and attacked twice as fast. That's like crazy. I've tamed crows. I did use some crows. They're one shot by like everything, which is a little unfortunate, but makes sense, I suppose. Drugs around still. Right there. All right, when they get up, we're gonna do some drugs about it, and we'll go down there and see if we can find something. Can you throw bodies into lava? No, not the normal. Yeah, unfortunately. The vampires die in a vacuum. They do. Yep. What panel I saw one so far? I failed a bunch of pandas. So we've had a couple of pandas. Their extra training is for nuzzling, and then you can give them a sentient catalyst, and they can also haul and stuff around the base. You can have a giant nuzzly panda that hauls stuff for you. All right. Well, this is going to be risky, but let's go see what we can find. Who is our best Athos? Yeah. You only had your shuttle sphere with only harmony, random plus, and self-dying on. That's definitely not a no pause mod for you then, or mod issue. Hornet box. I guess we might as well open that one. Okay, nothing there. Plates, whatever. I'm gonna butcher names. I'm just gonna spell it O-J-N-G. I think you're signing up on YouTube. Thank you, O-J-N-G. I definitely don't fear the lava. Yeah, definitely not. No lava phobia. That's what it's called. But set out plates, always running short of them. Not in this one because we're not really expanding the grav ship like we did on the previous one. First playthrough, yes, I wanted a billion plates. This one I really want a unique weapon. Alright, we'll come back after you guys go eat and stuff. Got a Manhunter pack of 33 crows and a siege raid. Had a room and everyone died. Yeah. Sounds like a RimWorld moment for sure. Ugh. Yeah, on this one we're not really expanding the ship too much. Like Anakin trying to crawl in the lava. Chat, did you get the plague? What is with you and getting the plague, huh? Look how fast you get over it. What? Every time. It's a hobby. You already know you're like almost immune to it, so you're like, eh. Have I played Night Rain yet? Nope, still not. I was looking forward to Night Rain, and it's one of the few things I've pre-ordered in a long time, and got the collector's edition. Got my Night Rain statue over there on the shelf, but I still haven't have time to even install it, even redeem the code, the key. Hopefully I'll be able to play it sometime, maybe by September. Boy, September's gonna be pretty freaking packed with stuff, huh? Alright, good enough, let's go. We are the plague. They're not die of it. You're like dominating the plague. You were born in it. Molded by it. Holy chem fuel. An excellent book for noble apparel and moisture pumps. Oh, another one. Clear world medicine. I mean, we'll take it. Not exactly what I would want, but I'll take it. That was not good. Oh, nice shot. Looking through some mods where that you once said you wouldn't do avoid ever. No, I didn't say that. No, I said that I might do it someday, but yeah, I've said for years I might do it at some point, but always been doing other stuff, so not opposed to doing it someday. Is our melee upon carrying a piece of wood? Yes, it's all we're allowed to use. I'll see. What is the change of equipment that you're most excited for? The hunter drones have potential. The packs, they don't do quite the same as the deployable mini turret, but yeah, we'll have to use them more often. How was Norland? How would you compare it to RimWorld? I played Norland when it first hit early access. It was really good. It's not very similar to RimWorld's. A lot of people were coming in and was like, "Is this a RimWorld clone?" It's more similar to like Crusader Kings, like third-person Crusader Kings. There's a very little crossover with RimWorld. Like, yes, you build some places and you have a colony. And people have mood and traits, right? But it's much more about managing relationships and families and alliances and trade and all that kind of stuff. Norland is really good, but it's not. It's very, very different from RimWorld. If you're going into Norland thinking, oh, I'm gonna have another game that's really similar to RimWorld to play, you might be disappointed. I think Norland is really awesome. If that's why you're getting it, you might be disappointed. Did you play a pacifist Odyssey run? Absolutely. I played a pacifist non-Odyssey run, so this would probably make it even easier. Allowed to use persona weapons? We were saying no, but I mean, how hot are those bedrooms? 79 degrees Fahrenheit, 26 Celsius. The shame of man. The grab ship, put auto cannons, uranium cannons around the ship. One shot most raiders. Shot in the spine of one of your pawns, yeah. The old classic uranium slug turret killing your own people. Tips to safely train up melee skill. The safest way to train melee skill without a mod is a melee skill trainer. After that, it's not really very safe. You can take something like a melee weapon to go beat rabbits and squirrels and stuff, but not great. You can get a capable of violence prisoner, or like a weak prisoner, and beat them, but books, yeah, if you find a melee book, that's fine to do too, up to a certain level, and you get very little from it. But the real one, though, especially if you're playing Odyssey, is like use the shuttle and go shot for skill trainers and hope you find a melee one. How long is this quest? Man. Pollution drop. 17 days. Remove a prisoner's arm and then beat them. Not without a mod unless they have an injury on their arm. Never seen it on books. I've seen it on books. Seen it a few times. Get some plate armor and go start beating up wildlife. I mean, there's still, yeah, it's still micromanaging and it's not like great, and you can get a scratch or a bite that gets infected, but it's a one-way trip. Maybe the research wasn't very conclusive. No, it's not. The new shuttle from Odyssey, as long as you have chem fuel, you can just go forever. You can even load chem fuel from inventory, so you could stop and buy chem fuel and keep going. Yeah, it's passenger shuttle from Odyssey is not one way. The royalty, you might be thinking the royalty one. You can go somewhere and fly back. Oh yeah, you can go like multiple places. Oh, I didn't research genes in this one. That's unfortunate. Bye then. Tainted pollution is free stuff. I understand it's free stuff, but what if it's stuff I don't want and things that are gonna raise my raid points? Well, what's the point in taking it? So I don't think I want to raise raid points for anything that they're offering right now. I mean, I guess you can look at it as not really free, but costs goodwill. So it's like you're trading goodwill for those things. But I don't want any of them right now. Disappointing aspect of the DLC. Disappointing. Most disappointing thing with DLC is they didn't make it so that bills are saved when you rebuild something after it's destroyed. Most disappointing thing out of the things that they've added to it, I can't think of one off the top of my head. You would say lava? To hoard more stuff? You want to see me restart this again? I definitely do not want to restart this again. Love chickens and punching chicks to death. Well, that's what I said. Pick up a melee weapon like a log, just beat small animals, but can do it that way. Most disappointing things that starts with an O. Bit buggy. The only yeah, I've ran into a couple of bug. Well, I guess that caravan bug was pretty big. I think Odyssey compared to the other DLCs, oh, it's really good. I can't imagine turning Odyssey off. So, it's a pretty good explanation, or like really quick bullet point of how good it is. Like, I can't imagine ever turning it off. Even if you don't use the grab ship. I can't seem to load in a remote mech cluster map. We land on it with a shuttle. Is that a bug? I've been able to do it. I mean, it could be a bug. I don't know if you're using any mods at all, but I've been able to do it, so you're supposed to be able to. From point to point with your base and eventually kill mechs or anything deep. That's just the starting scenario. So you don't even have to use the grab ship. That's what I was saying, like, it would be hard playing without it because the world would be so much dead without it now, even if you don't do the grab ship start, even if you don't use the grab ship in another start, right? So like there's all of the biomes, land features, the geological land forums, all the different like combinations of stuff you can get, the quests and things to go do, the places to adventure through and get loot, the crates and the stockpiles, and all the new animals and animal training, and you know, quite a bit of new items and stuff, all the new weather and weather features and those kind of events, and fishing, the unique weapons. I'm sure I'm missing some other like things that you would interact with pretty much every single run. The passenger shuttle is insane, but so for those that are like, if you're like, man, all that sounds really good, but I don't like being forced to move all the time. The only time you're forced to do that is if you do the grab start, the new scenario. That's the only one that the mechs chase you. Mechs aren't chasing us right now. We did naked brutality. So if you like the idea of the grab ship and everything else, and you would rather mostly stay on a map or stay longer on maps, not be forced to leave, just do any start other than the grab ship start if you want that. Fishing, yeah. Odyssey adds a whole lot of adventure to the game, yeah. I don't want any of these right now either. Yes, I know. You can do lots of things with the scenario editor. I'm just saying, out of the scenarios the game gives you, I mean, you could literally change it however you want, of course, through scenario editor or mods or whatever, but I'm referring to the game unedited. Can you just fight the mechs that chase you? You can, but they're going to fall on you something like every 10 hours or something like that. You get hit quite a lot. Mech raid and raid points, etc. Anomaly was something special. Yeah, that's why I say I really like Anomaly, but Anomaly was best the first couple times. They stop following you eventually if you do that start, if you defeat the mech hive, yes. Which is the new ending. Yeah, I make, yeah, to make going out into the world more worthwhile, yeah, and they've done that, right? That's one of the things I've been saying for years. The other thing, too, is, in general, I would say, and it's not just RimWorlds, a lot of people really like the beginning of games, right? Setting up a new base, looking through the new map, you know, doing all that kind of stuff, getting things going. Now, instead of starting brand new, you can just, like, go to different maps. You do the grab ship. You don't have to, but... Oh, wow, there is another one. I didn't think there would be. We got a fourth unique weapon. Oh my god, I'm so glad I almost left. I was like, there probably isn't another sealed crate. Yes. Alright, please be good. Please be good. Is there a way to put a Guardian in, like, great in the ship? Not that I'm aware of outside of mods. Yes. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, we were talking about that too. Yes. You can edit the custom scenario to either add or take away the chasing mech. Yeah. Alright, what is it? What is it? Legends Thumper. This weapon bears an illustration of a silent, abstract shape. The overall composition is horizontal. As an interesting contrast, the scene takes place in the middle of a settlement. Incendiary round. So, I mean, it's fine. Bold action, right? Bold action's good. Legendary bold action. Incendiary rounds, okay. It has a chance to ignite targets. Okay, so definitely not the best, but better than a log. Whoops. A little bit better than a log. Oh my god, we have 4 weapons. The Christmas Miracle. Good for hunting. Yes, on the... Yeah, that's true. These people that can't eat meat, though. It feels kind of bad, but yeah. Another better than a log weapon. That's right. How long until this quest is ready? 14, okay. 4 unique weapons. Oh, boy. Might wait on this till we move. Not ideal for grasslands hunting. Oh, God, yeah. You're right. Big TJ, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Big TJ. Mark, there were 21 months. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, TJ. It's better than bad. It's log. More things now. You have to depend on adding another mod to your dependencies. No, we found it in a sealed crate. All right. Duck Dastardly. Double digits. Even 10 months. Duck Dastardly. I think I'm going to harvest this early if it'll let me. We gotta get going. Burning pond set things nearby on fire. It depends. They can, especially they fall down, yeah. Oh yeah, there's tons of chem fuel in here. Don't really need it though. Came over to give the prime. Oh, thank you, Duck. Thank you for remembering that. All right. Inside chat, inside Betty. Oh, wait. Also wanted to grab this. Oh, that was a really great map. We got 2 unique weapons off that. What a weird variety of weapons we have. LMG, SMG, sniper bolt action. Okay. Unique great bow called Custom Great Bow. What an imaginative name. Yeah. All right, let's go. Need unique weapons to add pawns? Kind of, yeah. If we don't have a unique weapon, they can't use anything else but a log. So I kind of combine the animal one and the unique weapon one. Yeah. What is this? Sunny Pond? Yeah, sure. Here we go again. A tiger, mammoth, and 4 people with hodgepodge weaponry. Life of Pi stuff going on. I never ended up watching that. Heard it was decent, but long. We're not gonna be here very long, hopefully. You like to use like a mix weapon? Yeah, so the unique weapons are really good for that. I think they're just really neat in general. And they added like a lot of different types that you can get, right? So or I should say like mods that you can get. So it seems like it'll always be fun to find those weapons. No, don't need that. Torrential rain. Persona weapon overhaul to bring royalty a little bit more. I mean, the Persona weapons are already really good and have quite a few things, but maybe is a few extra modifiers, or maybe Persona weapons can also be in caches. Maybe I don't know. But Getty, thank you for the 9 months. A Twitch baby. Other Quest works with the ship. You lose your ship. I guess you lose your ship. Yeah. Hopefully they revisit that, because someone was trying to get around it by minimizing the grav engine to see if that could be one of your items you take, and it can't be. So yeah, can't take any bit of your ship with you, I guess. Or if you could take panels with you at least, though, for the follow-up quest. But you got to give your ship to the vendors, I guess. But you have drop pods. Only have drop pod raids? No. You can't build on unwalkable water. So if you build your base on water, you'll just have all the same normal raids you would have. The game doesn't work that way, unfortunately. I had a good day humaning. Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of adulting done. Do something like that in space, though. Yep. Persona, just give them the unique tag, treat them like ranged weapons. You could do that. I'd basically turn all of them into free wielder. That'd be okay. Alright, when can we go again? 2 days. So let's run these while we're here. We're going to run them at the last map. We'll do it here. You have enough for tea, right? You got Randy. Randy was a real jerk at the beginning of today. Terrain. Okay, again. The Def Hans couldn't get attached to persona weapons. That would make sense. Some remarkable quality update come with the DLC or the core mechanics kept. There's a lot of updates for 1.6 that are outside of the DLC yet. The video going over all that I made was 4.5 hours long. It's time stamped. If you want to check it out, it's 1.5 versus 1.6 changes. We actually show the example of all the changes as well, like clips of each one. But that is up on YouTube on my channel. This annual run, yeah, that's a good point. I did get 2 uniques on one map though, that's right. I really like this new P music song. I'm listening to that. Just chow on Gunner. Lunch sounds good. On Yuri. They will visit and leave a gift. 2 from a single map, yeah. Chicken curry. Sounds good. We got 1 unique from the quest and 1 from crates. Nope. You know what? I'm keeping the typo. Nope. More pawns out. Just try to get better ones. I would be okay getting another really good one. Ooh, another. What'd you guys leave us? 481 silver. Banning gifts? No, I'm just accepting gifts. All your current unique weapons? After you do these festivals, I can show them again. I can basically have an LMG that fires faster, an SMG that fires... It takes longer to fire, but does more damage. A sniper rifle that's very accurate, and a bolt action that sets people on fire. Yeah, drop pod raid land in a lava flow. Sucks for them. What'd you miss? We got 2 more unique weapons. And we're on our way to another quest. Right, the SMG does have a couple other things too. Man, they leave us a bunch of silver, including cumbersome. You didn't put anything on while you did put me back my pants. Drifter's how long on this quest here? 9 days, okay. We can jump now. Let's do it. All right. Hopefully this goes well. the one, right? Yep. 10 enemies. 10 Itakin. Rewind my pants. I wish every time you use fireworks, people would come by with gifts. This is risky. We got this quest from an atlas, so I'm hoping it doesn't tell me what's there though. It just says, you know, there's loot and people guarding it. But yeah. This is risky because our ship cooldown is so long right now. Animal war call affect your animals? No, luckily not. Oh god. I mean, we could land like right up against them, and that would get rid of their ranged advantage. But then that gives some other problems. Just wild animals, yeah. Fortunately, they have bolt action as well. We still have our lances though. A 1 in shooting. Maybe we should trade this off. 1 in shooting. Oh my god, we are shooting up. Athens again, of course. Chat, no. Okay. It's friggin' armor. So what do we risk our lives on? 75 die and 46 golds? What kind of quest is this? Actually, I need to sub-10 first. Even if Betty dies. Guys, we're just by exterior shuttle and grab ship. If you're playing with one of those modes, yeah, I guess so. It's to die for. Oh, God. Oh, that was really garbage. Yeah, no uniques. Oh, clicked off screen. Yeah, screw those. Not all Atlas quests are worthwhile. Sure has some nice flooring though. Sometimes the passenger shuttle is pure ecstasy. Yeah, it's really nice being able to hop around. There are people in those cages. Yes. Do they have loot? I've never seen them have anything super good. We can check one, see if that's changed. Yeah. Did Betty lose any limbs? No, almost died though. Floor adds to our wealth too. Yep. We gotta stay here for 3 days. Ugh. All right, I took that one off. We do some shooting training these few days. Anyone carry a unique? Yes. Oh, you mean of the enemies? No, I checked. It'd be cool if that's actually something, but like 99% sure that isn't either. Yep. We should get the gene back down. New xenotype is, yeah, well, I think that's gonna be the next run I do, is a new xenotype run. I don't really want to expand this too much. And this one. How many spots would that be? 34, 68. Yeah, we could do it. Compare with new ideology? Probably. On wheels, there's just no reason to at the moment. I don't want them going out there. It just depends. We don't need to. We have 1,700 food. I'd rather them eat through our supply. I unforbid this in case we need it for mood. I guess I could eat that for food really quick. Why not research? There's no research that we really need right this second. So we got rid of those at the time in order to get the orbital scanner. Which we need to turn back on, I guess, at some point. Pretty cozy company. Yeah, I think we can turn this back on now. 2.6 days. Although to go up there, we would need 3 more power armors or use vac suits, which is 60 plasteel. Do we have that? Yeah. You want to make techniques of producing rocket fuel and make wake up? If you choose your place right, you can make 1,000 wake up every 30 days. Where are you getting your Nutramine? Are you using a mod or something? Like, nothing's changed with wake up production. Wake up is just 2 Nutramine, right? So you still have to buy the Nutramine. I mean, you can use the pasture shuttle to go to a bunch of trade sites and get more, but... You see, I don't take the sil. It just depends. Depends. Yes, we got gifted a bunch of silver, but at the moment, like, yeah, I don't want to increase my wealth and raid points at the moment. Is basically the short of it. But it just depends. Like on the last run, I was scavenging all that stuff as much as I could, mining like all the steel and components and everything as soon as I could. But in this one, we're more limited in what I'm allowed to do. So it's just, you know, it's a big part of why I am not doing something. Am not. Defeating Betty, the occasional Kibble. See, the Starjack has awful mining. They're just not good at physical mining with a pickaxe, I guess. They're just good at making machines do it for them. I don't know. The vintage story song? No. This is a RimWorld P music song. A grab panel is what you build a floor. Architect, Odyssey, remove foundation. Which only exists so that every pawn you encounter in space doesn't have to have a full spacesuit. Might be it. Is there a way to get shooting up? I can just go attack animals. I can also use smoke launcher, EMP launcher, or trainer. Do you use drugs often? You never see me I mean, you probably haven't watched very many of the runs then. You never see me using them. I use the drugs. I use drugs in the game almost every run. It's entirely cause of wealth. I just don't want all my runs to be the exact same, is basically the thing. Like, I am required to play RimWorld a crap load, right? So I have like hundreds of runs at this stage. And so if I used everything on every run would look pretty much the exact same. So if I'm not using something on a certain run, it's probably because it's a self-restriction or because it's the theme of the run or something of that nature. I can't remember the last run though I did where we didn't do any drugs at all. I've used Go Juice on this run. I used Yayo literally on the map before this. We just finished making Psychite. But yeah, it just depends. Everything's fresh. Have we community instead of poor mining in ships? I think that would be fun. Would I enjoy more so for starting on the grab ship or normal? Starting on grab ship was really cool. I like that one. It's gonna be a while, I guess, before I have an opinion on which one I like long term more, though. And it's fine that you haven't watched a ton of those runs. Don't get me wrong. I don't mean in a negative way. It's just like, it's funny because a lot of times you are like, will be like, why do you use that every single run when I've only used it a couple runs in a row? And then if I don't use it for a run or something, it's like, how come you never use this? It's just one of those things. Why not let viewers vote on what they would like to see? Because I don't want to get burned out doing what I don't want to do. AKT, mainly, I mean, Go Juice and hard drugs. Right, yeah, it's just a couple playthroughs ago, we were doing Flake every single day. Yeah, it just depends, yeah. You want to see me do Sea Ice every run? Because that's how you get stuff like that. You can suggest runs, we can talk about it. Like, we talk about runs, we flesh runs out together, but yeah, if I just did a vote where everyone could just vote on what we'd be doing modded and Sea Ice every run, it's probably, so. Some people like playing that way or like watching that, it's fine. But yeah, that's why. Alright, so let's start working our way back up here. I don't want to get back to the grassland. Well, yeah, sure. How do you get more grav cores after the 6 from the quest? You just keep getting grav core quests. I ended up with like 20 of them in my first run. you'll get, I think on average you get a grav core quest every 20 days, up to 3 in storage, from what I understand. When's marble? One of the rules is you can't pick RimWorld for marbles. A run where speculation and testing. Yeah, that's a good point. That's when we usually yeah. I have some things in mind, and chat and I will flesh it out. Usually at the end of each run. Luciferium High Life run sounds obnoxious. Luciferium's good. Oh, we might get Chad a girlfriend. I did make the Expedition Played document. So if you are looking for a run that uses like more drugs or less drugs, or kill boxes or no kill boxes, or rooms versus no rooms, or whatever, that's probably the easiest place to find. So like I said, I do have like so many runs. If you type Expedition Played, I actually updated that last night. You can look through there, and maybe there's something in there that you're more interested in, or maybe more the edited runs instead. Yeah, that Expedition Played document is up to date now. Oh, you can always check that out if you wanted. Whatever. What next have you planned for runs? Run animals. Sorry about. Right now we're doing unique weapons and animals. The next run I think I'll do Starjacks only. A girlfriend? Girlfriend YouTube. Just have a chance to fight back. Great. Jab ideologies that you can use for inspiration on your game. I mean, what kind of runner you want to do? This time we're doing animal personhood, but I'm using human primacy so that we don't care about bonding. Otherwise, all of our animal deaths are going to be stacking up, and we're going to be super unhappy all the time. But yeah, this one is mainly built around animal personhood. Partial fix to the shotgun tunnel kill box. Yeah, it wasn't a fix for that, but yeah. But it still works, yeah. You just have to do both. You have to do the double-sided one. You just can't use the single one anymore. The single tunnel one. How to get more creep joiners? No. There's a cooldown on creep joiners. I think it's like a year or a year and a half, something like that. Maybe it's 2 years, I don't know. But there's a cooldown on it, but the cooldown doesn't mean it happens every time. Yeah, all you can do is wait, unfortunately. Some runs I'll get one on cooldown, and other ones, like you're saying, you might get one every few years. Just luck of the draw, or lack thereof, I guess. They reworked the quest system? No. No rework. I mean, there's more stuff you can get, and quests are lucrative, usually. And there are some really good quests. Like the grab quests, for instance. But as far as the system itself, no, I don't think so. The bin and 2 on the outside of it. Yes, but they can... Okay. Yeah, it's not the part of it I mean, but... Yeah, if it's working for you, use whatever's working for you. But, yeah. No, it hasn't been growing that long, just let it go. Let's let it go, we'll replant. I forgot to cut a spot for the plants, so... Yeah, it's not really a rework, yeah. What I would call a rework, but... There are like more good stuff you can get from quests, right? And there are lots of new quests, but as far as a rework to the system, no. Over stream? No idea. So in short, what I was talking about with the double side, if you don't do the double side, you can still make it work. However, if you don't do the double side, they get cover from one of the sides. So if you get unlucky and the cover ends up preventing you from killing someone that's shooting a doomsday or something like that, then you could lose, right? So yes, you can still use the single direction one, but people are going to get cover on you, whether it's from the wall corner or the barricade that you're talking about. Eddie, you're not doing great. That might burn to death. I think Betty's just screwed. Yeah, hopefully that makes more sense. I didn't have a lot of time to go over it in more detail. His tiger is dead. But that's kind of the short. Yeah, I have a video on it, but it was during one of these streams, so I don't know how to explain it. But I mean, I literally used it on the run before this. And yes, you cut the corner out. Yeah, I don't mean it in a bad way or anything like that, and I don't blame the people or anything. It's not like a negative, but the first 1.6 stream where we were testing out all the changes in dev mode and making the cutout on the shotgun kill box that you're talking about is we did that at the end of the stream, and then I went to bed, and then within 3 hours there was like posts on Reddit and a video on how to do it. I was like, geez, man. I thought it was funny because it was so fast that it went from us figuring that out on stream to those things. It was kind of crazy. People were like a lot of people really like Killboxes, right? So a lot of people were really hungry for a new one. So it was pretty insane. But no, we did that on the very first day that we could test 1.6. Hey, Hive Queen in the cards this run? Oh, God, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's in the cards. It's rough. Think a Firebreak be a good idea? Yes, that's what I was in the process of doing. We got raided. Yep. Bugs actually good animals to have now. They have full vacuum resist, but they still die because of the cold in space. No, nothing against you. There's no way you could have known these things. I don't mean it in a negative way. I'm really tired today, so it might sound like I'm more annoyed or something, but I'm not annoyed or anything. Don't worry. No apologies needed for anything. It's just it's really hard to explain without being able to show is the only thing. Yes, we have tested all that. The old one works okay against most raids, but it is way less safe compared to doing the double. We did test it all out, so highly recommend doing the double, or you're more likely to die. Double is much more safer. The double with the cutout, but I can't really show very easily. We're not using it. Did come up with it themselves? No, they could have also. That's what I'm saying. I'm I'm not saying... Never mind. My point wasn't anything like that. My point was how fast, with the exact same number of like tiles and everything of people. God, people are like looking for a reason to pull out the negative to it. So game now can be blamed on Smurf for not fixing it ahead of time. I told people that I would make a guide of it, but I'd wait to see if the developers nerfed it or got rid of it or something, but they haven't yet, so I guess I will eventually do it. When will this be released on YouTube? You are literally typing that on YouTube while you're watching it. It's on YouTube right now. So if you want the previous parts of this, just click on live. That's where all the VODs are. Hey, when can I watch this thing I'm watching on YouTube? Right now. If you want to see the earlier parts of it, just click on live. That's where all the VODs are. Oh the very first run is on there too. If you're looking for the very first Odyssey run that we did, the first one will be edited. Will this be on Twitch? Never. Let's turn that back off. Plan on streaming RimWorld Odyssey at some point? Eventually, maybe. Oh my god. Go, squirrels, go! Yes! Yes! My first Odyssey run be edited. Yes. Our shooting is so bad. But yeah, the first Odyssey run is being edited right now. I'm not sure. I asked the editor. I mean, I tell her to just take however much time it is needed. I don't want to try to rush or anything. But I did ask her if she had an idea. I'm going to be out earlier, but I haven't checked for a reply yet. Gummy's a wanderer. Body Pierce, 64 years old with cataracts. Oh no. When can you expect some guides on Odyssey? So basically, I've been streaming Odyssey 12 hours a day and doing like stuff I have to do outside of that. So the plan currently is to keep mainly using my my available content time to stream. When the viewer average numbers start going down a little bit on Twitch from streaming, then I'll start transitioning some of that time back into like making guides and stuff. Power? Well, I mean, without the power being there, we might have died a couple times because that's raiders are going and attacking it. The raiders that are attacking that are spread out and not attacking us, so I don't know. Like the new meme, I haven't played with it. I mean, I'm always happy for them to add more memes and presets and stuff, but I haven't played with it yet. Too many bird useful. I don't know. We tamed some crows. They died immediately. We tamed them. We trained them, and then they pretty much they all died in one hit, even just the normal punches. So I was like, all right, we'll try this again some other time. How can you see the required power for your entire colony? You can click on something and you can see grid excess, so that might give you some idea, but there's no like power overlay or anything without a mod. So I need a lot. I know I was trying to get there. I think the most crows we've had at once is 3, and then they always die before we get more. Yeah, vultures seem like they could be pretty decent as long as you can keep them fed. I mean, eventually they'll be eating lots of corpses, so it seem like they have potential. Uh-oh. Did I say a mangled? A mangled eye, chat. Basically, you can type exclamation mods, but basically, so Tribals watching you, glitter, tech away, and infection. Yeah, we got some really good medicine out of that last stash. Give you a healer mech serum now. You're playing bionics and animals not without a mod, aside from the sentient catalyst. We might have some breakdowns, so we're gonna put some corpses in here to be the target of the breakdowns. Best call is, man, mangled brain scar 3 times in your playthrough. Ugh. Figured the top 3 most powerful animals. If I had to guess without looking at anything, Alpha Thrumbo, Hive Queen, Normal Thrumbo would be the top 3. That's kind of a cheating list. Out of ones that you can get more easily, more routinely, it's probably Mastodon, Elephant. I'm not sure what the third one would be anymore. Let me check. This hippo, there's no way the hippo is anywhere as strong as Alpha Thrumbo or the Hive Queen. X-Laws are pretty strong. I mean, they didn't get buffed, right? So they were at Biome Landmark after playing for a while. I really liked the mushroom place. It was really cool. As far as landmark, we had a really crazy mixed landmark that was wetlands, sandy, river confluence, and like 2 other things. It looked really crazy. Golden hippos S tier. X-Sloth and Rhino, those are definitely not in top 3. Wolves, I mean, all these animals are good, but the question was, what were the 3 strongest like attack animals? I don't think there's anything on the same tier as the 3 that I mentioned, really. Bears being able to fish for their own food is kind of cool. Yeah, that's I wish you could. I don't think they have training to fish for you, but yeah, they'll fish for themselves. Thank you. Can you forcibly go juice your pets? You can give pets drugs through operation. Yes. Like animal pulsar to force armies of animals to attack hostile cities. Yes, do that. It's a good way to save yourself from like a siege and stuff too. Ice spawns can get quests from helping beggars or talking to vendors. That is a new quest system, but it's you don't have to trade anything, and anyone can talk to them. They have a chance to get a quest. Yeah, a bear with go juice. Yeah, we were talking about RimWorld. Yep. Raids where there are like 40+ raiders don't have much wealth. How much wealth do you have, and how many pawns? Is it aim to make a zoo? I don't know. I've been running so much, I'm not sure. Animal skills, so they could have a bunch of war animals following them around. It's funny when animals try to hunt your high mate. 55,000 wealth, 6 pawns. Do you have any animals or mechs yourself? 55,000, 6 pawns on 500%. You can definitely get that many tribals, yeah. Especially if you're playing against Randy. We need to wait on this. We will, but I won't regret. That's interesting. You're playing on Strive to Survive, but Strive set for 500%. So, Sandra, that sounds right. If that's tribals, it sounds right to me. Using the long range of the shell is OP. Yeah, it's super good. Yeah, so any trader, when you talk to someone, you don't even have to actually trade, but when you talk to them, you have a chance to get a quest, which is nice. How many kills does chat have now? Chat, 14 confirmed kills. Can you tame Chimera? No, not without a mod. Presses raids into less pawn count. Oh yeah, yeah. And I'm really on the fence about doing this, but I might do it to end up getting some genes, especially because we're going to be low count for most of this. So. Guess I'll do it. That was a super immune tough pawn. What? This? I think you're talking about Creed. That's our starting pawn. So you're using, display your pawn's weapon. Click on options, go to interface. The option is in there. You can do only while drafted, always. They will survive on a space station. They cannot survive in a vacuum, but you can make a safe room for them. Really thinking we could just put a turret out there to pull aggro. Might do that. Not really as a defensive thing, but like just literally to hold some in place while we're shooting. Where we have so few people. Yeah, I'll do that. It's gonna get destroyed, but whatever. Negative Brutality with Odyssey and getting spaceship. That's what this run was. The start is Negative Brutality. Yeah, it's colonies, economy, and size. What do you mean exactly? Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, the DLCs are really good, but if you let me know what you mean or any specifics, I don't mind answering. Do you mean like how would you make? Are you looking at how to like make silver, like how to trade for stuff? Is that what you mean by setting up your economy? If you get the pasture shuttle, it's a lot easier. You can just trade just about anything. But typically speaking, you want things that are light that trade for a lot, like, and also what your colony is good at. So drugs is like a really good one, right? Light, super valuable. You can trade easily. Everywhere buys it. So drugs are really, really good to trade and sell in RimWorld. So that's always a recommendation. If you don't want to do that, or you don't have people that are good at it, you could do clothing. You could grow textiles and make clothing, especially things like corsets. If you have royalty, are light and sell for a whole lot. You could, you might have people that are good at art, especially with the shuttle now. If you get the shuttle, you can make lots of small sculptures out of anything. Sell those, especially out of like wood or steel. As far as the number of pawns, I mean, that's really up to you. I've done runs where we only have one pawn the whole time, and I've done runs where we've had like 70 pawns. I usually like playthroughs around 20 pawns the most myself, but everyone's kind of different on that one. Some people like lots, some people like little. You can do everything in the game with any real number of pawns, you know, as long as your game can run it. So that part's up to you. I don't know if that's what you're meaning. If not, just let me know. Hawkeye, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Hawkeye. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. Long range scanner and silver. Yeah, there's so many options now. Hey, we got a quest from them. That one. What was the quest? Oh man, another unique weapon. 8 this time. Flake and corsets. Yeah, flake and corsets are both really good. Mid haven't explored 1.6 yet. And another one of these. Been a lot of uniques today. 30 days, 2-star. Oof. Turrets do larger turrets. Any turret that's a 2x2 shoots from the bottom left. So the center, yeah. But the one by woman obviously shoots from that time. Put a line on there to comply with the regulation instead of a minigun. 2-star one's a little bit scary for that too, yeah. Right. Well, we got that harvested. I do kind of want to chain another one of those, so I'm going to wait on inspiration. Range radius is not symmetrical. No, not because 2x2 doesn't have a center square. All right, I'm going to do something. Remember when we were like mostly good guys? I'm going to do something before we leave here. Just get a little bit of training. There's nothing close, so it's fine. All right, inside. Can you guys leave? You weapon quest, you cheese by accepting deserter quest and jumping the ship to the quest. Those quests amassing a few turrets on the ship would make it easier since enemy count is somewhat fixed. Yeah, maybe. We do have one on there to kind of pull aggro, so it definitely will help. What do we have still? Let's see. We have 1 lance shot, 2 lance shots left. Can you go trade with settlements to the ship? No, but you can with the shuttle. I mean, you could land nearby and send someone over, but you can't like land on them with the ship. No. All right, let's go do this finally. Is landing on a settlement considered a hostile action with a ship? Yeah, with a grab ship, because it destroys the settlement. Yep. Oh, we didn't redo the chem fuel. Whoops. That's right. Anymore. Why do the ponds all have their own massive room? We have room for it, so why not? It's a low wealth way to make them slightly more happy than the alternative. And also we did a barracks the previous run. You paint cataphract armor to any color in vanilla. You need ideology. But yes, with ideology you can. Well, I mean, you guys need royalty and ideology, right? Royalty to cataphract, then ideology for die. Or did they move Tinctoria to base game? I can't remember. They moved a couple things to base game. They moved mass to base game. Well, I'll use insects. I mean, if we get them, yeah, I'll use any animals if we can get them. Okay. All right. About time we go do this. Can the grav ship fly to another planet? No. Grav ship needs to stay in the gravitational pull of the planet that it's on. Before and after signing station. I see just ditching tox packs everywhere, yeah. For sure. That's a bummer not being able to go to other planets. I mean, I don't know that. I mean, I understand wanting more. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not sure how it would make any difference really. To be like, I'm not sure like from a actual gameplay perspective how it'd be very different from going to like the other biomes and stuff like that. Like, I don't think you're gonna visit like if you set a world to 100%, I don't think you're gonna visit everything anyway, but. Yeah, try to visit every single square on 100% world. Yeah, that would be crazy. Tens of thousands of tiles to go to. So I am going to have you drop this. Actually, I'm going to do it this way. Okay, and then the belts. What? Did we leave the shield belt or someone? Oh my god, we left the shield belt. Crap. Do we have the stuff for one? When we equip that weapon, I forgot to bring that back in. Yeah, we have stuff for one. Okay. Watch out, Starfield. Don't need another planet. RimWorld is big enough. Yeah. We have worlds that we'd want to visit, like glitter worlds and such. Well, it says those are like dozens to hundreds of years away. And we have the interstellar ships already. I don't know. I mean, that's a much bigger thing than just getting in the grav ship and going to another planet, like just jumping over, you know? So, but yeah, in the lore, there's all kinds of other different kinds of planets that are nowhere near where the rim worlds are. Maybe they'll add something eventually where we go to those, but that'd be a much different thing than just hopping around in a grav ship. I think, anyway. Then you wouldn't be on a rim world anymore. It wouldn't be RimWorld, that's right. Alright, you got your shield belt, right? Making extra sure, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird that we don't see the supposed royal flotilla up there. Yeah, I agree with you there. Maybe the Empire's lying to us. Been lying this whole time. They have cloaking technology. Really, why don't they use it to save the Stellar from the planet? It's under attack. It's weird. Explain how you do AC temperature. AC on the inside always raises your temperature. Type exclamation AC. Watch that clip and let me know if you have any questions after that. Santora, can you lure subject in your place? One set of lizard skin pants. What's the subject? No, but what's the subject? Okay. Be a new update, Imperial Flotilla. I don't know. Maybe all that's for RimWorld too. That drone fell asleep. Chat, why are you always running after explosives? Oh my god. I don't know, we just like them. Explosions are pretty. John William, welcome in. Ooh, there they are. Well, go again. Really should be doing that. Oh, I did blow up that time. Nice. How the uniques feel so far? There's some really crazy overpowered ones, and just having them as a like system of the game in general is just really cool. So you want to like when they pop up, you really feel like, oh, I want to go see what this one is. I want to see what this one has. Like they have the potential to be unbelievably strong. They're on average, they're good. Trying to pad the kill count. How's chat even get through those tiny doors? These are the archite technology. Yeah. This is art and chat's an artist. Just a lot of fluff. Are friendly fire bullets absorbed by shield belt? Yes. Friendly fire can hit the shield belt. Shield, yeah. Shield floor and walls count as wealth? Yes. See, Starjack genes are not inherited. Oh, are they xenogene instead of germline? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Mammoths have a couple different biomes that they're in. We get most of ours in the grasslands. I think they're in like a few of the other colder ones, like tundra and stuff. You see the traits of it from the from the quest variation? Yeah, I'm not sure. Boghound. Ship specific doors for they hold in oxygen and push out the vacuum of space if there's oxygen pumps in that room. They don't let oxygen. They're basically airtight doors that are always held open. Pretty much. That's how they function anyway. The hot springs in RimWorld, they produce heat, so you can utilize that. You can build around it if you wanted. Heat is, if they're indoors, if you make them indoors, they'll produce heat. Aside from that, your pawns will swim in it and get a mood buff. Swimming in the warm water. I lost yesterday and finished work. I was not on stream, yeah. Dodge swam it yesterday for my daughter right in the middle of the day. Crash Ship, do you feel like the vac doors are worth it in general or only for specific places? The way I set mine up, it wasn't super useful. I could see a reason to use them. Also, even though the vac doors don't show their graphic when you're on the planet, they still work, even when they're not powered. So they hold in temperatures. So vac doors are now like the best thing for a cooler and freezer, just in general. Even though it's not showing their like little shimmery particle thing when you're not in space, apparently it still holds in temperatures. So, yeah, they can be useful. I had most of my stuff in just a couple of big rooms, so they weren't quite as useful. I had the doors held open. Did I use Go Juice in real life? Probably not. Mythindar, thank you for the resub. Welcome back, Myth. Very much appreciated. And 4 turrets. We know someone that likes turrets. Right. Oh, God. Oh, nice. Oh, that one didn't blow up either. Where'd you go, chat? Where'd you go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Chat. Fox, we need your assistance. Built tough. Boy, you are. Guy's a beast today, I know. I'm still alive. I don't know. Look at how many wounds, my lord. Permanent brain damage now. How are you still alive? What is happening? Oh my god, chat. That's insane. How are you still standing even? You're not even downed. Those guys leaving at a bad time. Oh, Jesus. You guys are real beat up. Lore accurate chat, someone says. Medical experience. So what's permanent here? We have 2 separate permanent brain injuries, 2 separate permanent eye injuries, and some other scars. Biblically accurate chat. Well, you sure are training our medical though. A new chat. Actually, they're pretty strong. Like, geez, man. Crumbling mine with unnatural healing. Crumbling mine, not once it sets in, no. Like the permanent crumbling mine, no. Minister beer, make it more accurate. I could give flake. No. Do that. No, you can't without mods. No, we can't fix chat. Chat will always be brain damaged. Well, I mean, I can give you Luciferium, but then Luciferium is based on body size. So doesn't a like elephant or mammoth need like 4 Luciferium a day or something stupid? Crumbling, yes. Crumbled, no. Right, yeah, right. Why the shuttle silhouette faces a different direction than the actual shuttle when zooming in? I don't know. I've never noticed. Would it be simple to keep an animal or 2 Luciferium? It depends on their size. Luciferium needs scales with size. Like Thrumbo need multiple a day or something, or maybe it's 1 a day, but it's a lot. Same all animals, yeah. And no unnatural healer. There's healer mech serum, but I haven't found any of those. Elephant body size is 4, so it's 4x Luciferium. So 4 Luciferium every 6 days or something like that. I couldn't remember. I knew it was way more than a pawn needs, though. Because we were testing it with Thrumbos back when we were like, what if we have a bunch of Thrumbos and Luciferium that we use for defense? What was that? Was that during the first Incapable Violence run, I think? You turn it into an armchair if you die. I think the Mastodon HP might be bugged. I don't know. That was pretty insane. Let's see. That was 3 explosions, right? 3 explosions is 150 damage. So... yeah, I don't know. We got better. We have brain damage too. Just a flesh wound. Yeah, this is my fault. Oh my god, I can't believe those guys let those wild animals kill us. Yep. It's me. Mr. Juggernaut serum to them. Wish you could... oh, yeah. Anomaly serums. Animals, yeah. Damage indicator mod? No, don't have any plans for that. How to control your land. Not even my land! We killed the peoples whose land this was. Satellite. Ooh, we're not ready to go to those though. Any bunkers? I didn't see any. You'll leave pretty soon too. Yeah, I don't know how much brain. What's your Are they just barely? I don't know. Barely damaged. Hang on, let me see something. I wonder. Where's the... we can't do the Sentient Catalyst. Let's go look. I think the Sentient Catalyst is giving the brain HP. That's what it looked like. Oh, let's open this. There's another one. Does anyone know what the HP on the Sentient Catalyst is? I can't look it up. I mean, before it's implanted or anything. Oh, Christ. I'm wondering if that's why the brain's surviving. It's 80. Okay, so maybe that's adding to it. That would be kind of interesting. All that's left is just the catalyst. Yeah, it's really weird. Mass's fake leg is broken. Oh yeah. Hmm. One more door. Yeah. Might as well check it. Stabbed them. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm wondering if, but it was definitely showing more brain HP than it should. Army of Mastodon, no violence run. Seems to be more insane. Yeah, they should be about the same as an elephant, but definitely, they should not have survived that. Yeah, something's weird. Excuse me. Challenge? You actually shouldn't run. It's just a for fun run, but... We already discussed though. It would need so much. Like that would only be. It would only be like for a season for this friggin' thing. So it's as much as it's tempting. It's a sign. No, 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 it isn't. Let's get out of here. As well science it. Give us a spicy powder. But what if you die? We can't keep it. The jackpot. See how much chat needs. Alright, fine. But I'm on record saying this is a really bad idea and it might mean we need a new chat. Okay? Bad idea. Come on. Be fine. What happens when you go crazy? I'm not doing it. Because when you don't get the need and you break down, you'd probably kill us all based on how this is working out. It's on board, though. You know, we have the option. We'll see. I don't have fluid ideology, so I can't do that. Here's grassland. Make our way up there, I guess. That's temperate forest. It's fine. We go there. Put in the pond, take Luciferium. I could do that. Give us the Luciferium. Flake better for production. Feeding it to your pawns to improve their production. If you're looking for it to improve production, then it's going to be Go Juice, Wake Up, Yayo. For different reasons, but yeah. Now, for using, you're saying to increase your pawn's productivity? To increase your pawn's productivity, yeah. Go Juice, Wake Up, Yayo, I guess. If you're making it to sell, then Flake. It's crazy how much Wake Up increases some of that stuff, actually. And it's not just because they're awake more often. Yeah, does it feel too good? Frozen there. Improves productivity the most of it. For Psychite dependent pawns, I usually just do Flake for that. It's very easy to make and increases the move by a lot, but you can use Yayo. I mean, you get the speed from Yayo too, right? So either one is fine. I usually just make Flake if I'm doing that, but you can use either one. Chips. Can't eat just one. Where's the terraformer? Just so they don't get flake addicted then. Well, that's what we're talking about. Psychite. Yeah. Oh, are you saying will they not get addicted to flake if they have the Psychite gene? No, you don't have to worry about addiction. Too bad has ever happened in any should ever win the massively powered up cybernetic AI brain. I think I'm actually get rid of this one again. I'm not sure. The what's called the orbital scanner? That was weird. Alright, wood. Start the mech hive in game. Do you have any advice? My advice would be to make sure that you can survive indefinitely in space. So, you know, hydroponics, a way to make components, or a passenger shuttle to go to and from, either one. The other advice would be know that you can build on the platform. You can build additional stuff if you want or need to. Those would be the two, like, non-spoilery tips, I guess. I'd be playing RimWorld right now if it wasn't your job. I mean, with a new DLC, probably. The rivers have fertile soil around them now. Yeah, and it's to lull you in so that when you build there, or when you get your farms there, they get flooded. Like in real life. Fire, eh. Barricades? Yeah, I guess you're gonna stay there for any length of time. That could be worth barricade or wall or whatever. Someone said sleeping spots are currently working, so do that. Oh yeah, we need some more cotton. I just worry about going and trading more again. So we could get a bunch of tea and then go trade that. We can sit here long enough. Friggin' dying. Maybe. We'll go ahead and put this down in case we can. But we'll see what Randy has to say about that. Where's the water can mech spawn from? Unless it's changed 1.6, it's moving water. So not ponds or lakes, but they can spawn from coastal and rivers and creeks. That was before 1.6. I don't know if it's changed since. I haven't seen them spawn from anything else, but I haven't looked into it. A way to automate fine meals? Yeah, you can just the same way you do simple meals. Yep. Do fine meals, vegetarian fine meals, carnivore fine meals. If you need something more specific about it, let me know. But yeah. Why not grow drugs on fertile soil? They changed it. Psychite basically doesn't have fertility sensitivity or very little anymore. They changed it when biotech came out so that wasters could grow it on crappy soil decently enough, and they made it so it can survive in pollution. Isn't the ingredients? You can just make vegetarian ones. Yeah, just make more rice. I just heard the 2 new P music tracks. Yes, yeah, they're really good. Until X drop. Yeah, I can show you. So let's say you wanted to wait. Yeah, it's the same way. So like cook vegetarian fine meal times 4. Do until we have X. Let's say in this 4, let's say in this one we did 16. We pause till 8 and drop on floor. Check nearby or whatever, set what you want. And then you do the same thing as times 1. Put that under there and unpause them. As long as there's a zone under there, so it'll count as soon as they drop it. That's all you gotta do. And it'll just keep how many you set in stock forever. As long as you have the stuff for it. For Devil Strand on the grab ship. A space base. It's possible with a new Archean tree. It must be really slow, but yeah. You can't do it in hydroponics without a mod. How do you create the circular plans? Open up the plan and hit Q and E to go to those. And if you want to drag the plan in that shape, like evenly, you hold control. So, like hold control with a circle in. J Clever drop pod. Trickery afoot. Yeah, the Archean tree or whatever is the new one. I got a seed for one. but we didn't end up using it on the first playthrough. I guess we'll be using it on the next one. Leave that behind this time. Where's one find? You can get, I guess there are maps for them, but you can get seeds for them. What we got? Question out of a room to make a vacuum kill box. I don't know. I don't know if a vent does it or not. Maybe. Hey, chat. Defend. Thanks. Mr. Topaz, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the reset, Mr. Topaz. Simeon. Thank you, Topaz. They're named melee weapons. They're not unique ones, but they're persona ones from royalty. Yeah, we found a map that had like 6 of those trees. You can't replant them, but we did find one. All right, a new crow. Cheryl's back. Honestly, do the business travel? Is there good settings? Getting started guide. I don't have one yet or anything like that. You could always watch my first playthrough of it if you want. That's up on YouTube under the live tab. It's just called First Odyssey or something like that. First Odyssey playthrough. But it's not super crazy complex. If you run into any things that you have questions with, you can always ask, you know. But I don't have a guide out or anything yet. Problems in the late game. You always struggle in that phase. In the late game, it's usually schedule, comfort, drugs, ideology, beauty. So typically having everyone dining rec barracks in a unbelievably impressive room is an incredible mood increase, and then yeah, drug, schedule, comfort. Special mech shields or high mech shields to your ship, not without a mod. Do the other birds have anything special? The vultures can eat rotting and rotted meats. The crows can be trained to attack target. I haven't tested the other birds. Do any of the other birds have anything special? Those are the only 2 I know of. That's not the same shield, yes. I know of that shield, but that's not the same. There is a ship shield you can get that's on a cooldown and has a bunch of power and can absorb a very finite number of hits. That one's different, though. You can get that one. It also doesn't work against mortar shots. But the actual mech low and high shields, yeah, you can't have those in the mod. The birds have anything particularly special? Peacocks make you get more mood from loving. What? 2 favorite DLCs, or grab your first 2. Odyssey seems like a definite. Can decide if you're looking for your first 2 DLCs and you're already going to go with Odyssey, I would get Biotech as your second. Yeah, Odyssey, Biotech, and Ideology are 3 that really expands heavily to the core RimWorld experience. Ideology and Biotech are kind of neck and neck for me. I like Ideology just slightly better, but it's very close. So yeah, can't go wrong getting any of those 3 as your first. I would say start with Odyssey though, you know, newest and greatest sort of thing, but the grav ship shield generator can absorb mortars. Description says it can. There were people in chat discussing it yesterday. So I haven't tested it myself, but they were saying they thought it could block them, and they got auto-mortared by a mech cluster through their shield and died. So maybe they forgot to turn the shield on, but that's just what people were talking about yesterday. Or, well, I guess Monday. But yeah, if you test it and it can or can't, let me know, and I'll update what I'm telling people. Things are changing all the time too right now, right? There's lots of things that are like little bugs that'll get changed or just whatever. You just got it. Yeah, if you test it, let me know. Where did I put Odyssey? Is the best DLC? You'll have to re-ask me in a couple weeks or a couple months or something, but at the moment, I can't imagine turning Odyssey off, and so that's a pretty big endorsement. You know? Like, even if you're not doing any of the grab ship stuff, just not... It adds so much other stuff to the game, to the world, it'd be really difficult. Like, I don't interact with biotech every single game. I don't interact with ideology every single game. But there's so many passive things that it adds to the world and to the playthroughs on Odyssey that unless I'm doing a vanilla run, I can't imagine ever not having Odyssey on. Saw a video that was showing the shield not blocking mortars as well. Yeah, that's what I've been told. What the description, I guess, says it does. But do I still do biphasic schedule when we need it? Yep. I did biphasic earlier in this run when we needed it. That's what's strange, actually, and the flame door from Hellfire. You had a siege earlier, and your ship shield didn't block the mortars from that. Yeah. I don't know if that's working as intended, but that's what I've been told too. Animals, new biomes, map features, just by themselves, yeah. So I was saying the Odyssey is the best for beginners and the worst for veterans. Oh god, we're talking about mods again, yeah. Sure. Update the description. Can I show biphasic really quick? There's biphasic. Use biphasic when you want to trade production for mood, but at the moment we don't really need to do that. Also have a guide out on it. Could say Odyssey is the best. Yeah, again, I can't imagine turning the game off, so. So what's our next goal here? Maybe we start working towards that anchor finally, now that we have these four weapons. I think I'll do that. So... Oh my god, it's another Cheryl. Thought they were a couple. They're not. Micro. Thank you, Watch. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching, Watch. Even just for the passenger shuttle, you can turn the game off. Yeah. So we want to stay on here to get the psychoid. Do we have enough? We have enough to go trade. Then I think I am going to get the gene research. It's going to help a lot for this. Yeah, it's risky, but I was wanting to keep the ship really small in this one. Oh well. I mean, we can still keep it pretty small. I think it's clear. Mech cluster, everything except low, high shield, and then rebuild your ship around that shield. Place floor blocks under the shield. No, and if you try to... We ran into a bug that if you try to leave a map with your ship connected to a part of a mech cluster, it bugs and your ship, like your game will not really crash, but you can't do anything. Your game will like blink screen or whatever. So yeah, if you wanted to use the actual mech cluster shields, you can just get the mod Minify Everything, or you can get a mod that just lets you build them or something if you want. But yeah, no way at the moment to trick the game into letting you have them, I guess. So the shuttle, we'll delete the shuttle. Oh really? That's crazy. That sounds awful. We got it nicely, yeah. Well, we were trying to build the anchor once upon a time, and then bad things, very bad things happen. Enormous edifice. What do we have on this map? Slate. And I really don't want to build a hole, but my mastery trait during a playthrough for pawn who doesn't have anomaly join? No, not without like dev mode or something. Whatever. Whatever, Rice. I don't want to micromanage it. Okay. Mathis. Quests. Monument size is affected by the 5%. Oh, the like build a monument thing. I'm not sure. I've had so many mechs this game almost crashed when you open it. Still cheating? Still cheating, yep. Cheating with random plus. Yesterday I had to take my daughter to the doctor and we used a vehicle instead of walking there to save time. So. Crazy. Crazy. Oh no. We're enclosed. Cheating. You use carpet or stone flora on the ship? Yeah, you can put flooring over the substructure, yep. I really don't want to make the hole, but here we go. Too late. We've committed. Done. I'm using a plane. Long-term ramifications of leaving waste packs behind and just fly off the next map? Not really. I mean, people will be unhappy with you, but what are you gonna do about it? You got a ship you can fly away in, so yeah. Really. Should I have Odyssey for your first DLC? I think it's a good one to start with, yet. Greed, come on. Greed, I should leave you in there. Just leave you in there. They're almost as bad as dupes. Yeah, well, I don't know how they are anymore. I do remember when they were trying to fix that with Auction Not Included. Very early on in Auction Not Included, dupes are so incredibly bad they would literally build like a wall or a ceiling around their own head and then start suffocating. I was like, are you friggin' serious? We used to play Auction Not Included a lot when it first came out on stream, and that was so frustrating. Like, all right, go build this wall. Next thing you know, you're getting the alert that they're dying. You're like, what is happening? You go there and they've literally built the wall around their head and they're hanging out of it, flailing around. That still happens? God. You still do that. Wow. Part of the appeal. Dupes. Lovable little idiots. Right time to use nice flooring if you don't want to inflate your wealth too high. You can use it right away if you want. I mean, it's going to depend a lot on like what you feel like you can defend with your current equipment and things like that, and what your playthrough is and whatnot. But I mean, if from a min-max perspective, it's when the extra mood that you get from that is worth it, so that your pawns are more or less likely to break down, and you can actually defend the wealth, right? So stone walls, airtight, they're not. You need ship walls to take off? You don't. You can take off in wooden walls. It's just, you can't be in orbit with, well, I mean, you can, but you don't want to be in orbit with non-airtight walls. But yeah, you can use any walls on the ship. You can even use wood. Would be auction not included if they didn't do that. Probably keep the go juice in case we really need it for an attack. We got the quest for that already yet. Figure out if vacuum doors improve burn room setups. No, I didn't have time to do that last night. I was going to test it on stream, but I needed to go. I haven't tested that yet. If anyone else has tested, let me know, but... Grab poles. You only need airtight stuff if you're going into the vacuum of space. Otherwise, you can just jump around with whatever. I don't know what the stats are on the Mastodon wool. Yeah, that's a good question. I haven't actually looked at it. Mastodon wool is 36% sharp bonus. Okay. 57 for cold. So... do we have anything else? Let's compare it with light leather. So it's worse than leather. Wonder what the Mastodon leather is like. If it's separate, like Muffalo have separate. Vacuum doors are off while on planet. Yeah, but they still work. They just don't show their graphic. Hope they didn't add more leather types. That's mostly for temperature, yeah. But yeah, the vac doors don't show their graphic, but they hold in... They still hold in temperature and everything on planet, yep. Oh my god. You got this, Brexio. Brexo. Much longer on that. 53. Sweet. Hooray! Turtles have got like a third of them. I tell you, I think I'm just gonna move to an anchor map and just start training dozens of mammoths. And putting, if the sentient catalyst is broken at the moment on them and it makes their brain have 100 or 80 HP or whatever, I'll take advantage of it anyway. So we're supposed to have an anchor map with unique weapons and animals. How's Roman going today? It's been going better today, but it's still slow going because of our self-imposed stuff. And I mean, yeah, it's always fun watching a ton of little ones running around out there. The Easterlings. Math, you better not open that door. Lost the tiger? Yeah, I bet he died. Back doors, they aren't actually doors, enemies come right in, so why would you ever use them over sealed doors? Seem airtight? Are you missing something? They don't impede movement. So it's basically like having a held open door that holds in temperature and oxygen. So there might be situations where you would rather have that. Tiger died, yeah, and so did Harambe. Harambe died, Betty died. Come on, Mathis. Boy, it's a good thing I built that, huh? You might be out there breaking that. Airlocks, you don't need to double door, yeah. I ended up just making pretty much my whole ship airtight on my last playthrough, so it didn't really matter, but... We're going today? Did you miss anything? We got 2 more unique weapons. We got a unique sniper and a unique bolt action. Neither are super good, though. Really do need to get our... Oh, right. Right. Started talking and forgot that we were gonna go trade during this. That's also right, so I forgot about that. We transferred the chem fuel over to this so that we could leave that other map, so it's gonna be a little bit longer. That has a thing with mental breaks and manhunters. Yeah, apparently. We still might go up to 7 people, but then we are gonna get more raid points and we don't have the uniques for them. When you use Psykite, do you use it, schedule it for once a day? Psykite T? What I would do is on any adult, if you're trying to minimize addiction chance, is I would go in and I would do keep 1 Psykite in inventory, take every 2 or 3 days when under a certain percentage. So like I have here. Is that it's a miracle that chat survived as well? I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of weird that chat's surviving so much. Come to the conclusion that the sentient catalyst might be adding his HP to the brain. Like the other animals didn't have the sentient catalyst, and that's the only difference. And we had another mammoth that died, right? Mastodon that died, and they didn't have the sentient catalyst, so maybe that's going on. Janus Legion. Yeah, we did have another mastodon, right? I think so. Is completely worse than the default one? Yes, it is possible. We have gotten one. There's ornamental, which is like higher beauty but lower damage. Catalyst on a wild human. Oh yeah, that's right. Someone told me you could do that. I wonder if they'll change that. Time adjuster. Are you not gonna get more animals soon? I don't know. Do I need to do anything? Not really. Like, it's more valuable, I guess. Put it on one of these. Maybe you can put it on one of these. These don't keep their rules in the rebuilt? That's surprising. To show that percentage again, what percentage? We actually have 2 couples now. Maybe. We already had them. Good to go by now. No time to put clothes around, but it gathers them all in one spot. Plate armor on it still needs to take. I haven't tested it. Is that how it's working for you? That's unfortunate if so. Request for a unique beam repeater with 100% actually in all ranges. 28 range on the beam repeater. That sounds pretty scary. Oh, for the T, I usually put mine at like 60% or so. You can adjust it depending on what you need in yours, but it's usually around where I put mine. Oh crap, I was gonna grow cotton before we left this place. Well, has this got enough chem fuel now? Almost. Most legendary weapons had art on them, but they are all -6 beauty. I never really thought about it. 30 times 11 damage each. Yeah, let me know how that works out for you. Yeah, the caravanning the shuttle is super good. Super good. All right, they have a sentient catalyst. We could get that for the next mammoth, especially if it's broken. Spotting awful construction. Poor shooting. Fertile. It's not what we were looking for. Do you guys have power armor? Green. Cataphracts. Even recon. We go into space without having to make our own. Doesn't look like it. I'm not sure. Is there another place close-ish by? Pigs, okay. How's it going? It's going well. You bought the DLC today? Hopefully you're enjoying it. New words +2. What are the two? Very unhappy foam spray. Delicate. Technically deaf. Look body. Skill trainer construction. No. What about marine? Right, helmets. That is better than ours, but still not really what we want. I've been seeming to get a lot of defoliator ships in my runs too. Anyone else getting lots of defoliator ships? I'm getting them on like cooldown. I think the cooldown is like 15 days or something. We're getting them all the time. Buy the duck. Yeah, we'll equip those. We'll tie them to our bodies. Fine. On crafting. Social. Okay. Cataphract. You want, but you haven't played anywhere near close as much. Yeah, I've had a lot. Oh, right. We need to look for a kidney, too. I forgot about that one, yeah. Kidney there. Correct helmets. Well, there's been a lot of defoliator ships. Yeah, not even the psychos. I think we've had one psychic and then, like, 10 defoliators. Mining trainer. Oh, how strong are the Mastodon Tusk? I haven't checked those. 20 damage a hit. Not bad. Okay. Is the axis not tilted? I had to buy Kim fuel there. Camp acceleration mods, but basically nothing. Like, actually, basically nothing. What's with all these mining trainers? My lord. Okay. Give me 3 times at once. Cause Rennie hit you with a quest. Rate shit up. Yeah, I got hit. Yeah, at the beginning of the stream today, yeah, four attacks at the same time. It was a mess. Just hope just by going to a new tile to mine. Long range, yeah. It's good. It's good for them too. As far as their mood. Well. Bit unfortunate. Oh well. 24-hour days in summer. Yeah, and they don't. So. Oh, new P music's coming again. So we'll go over to another area to trade after this is done. Maybe I will let them have children. Let's go into social. Avoid pregnancy. We know that's going to work out, though. No, what's going to happen? I have 2 Sheryl Crows, I do. Colonist out. Well, I can only if I have another colonist, they can't have a weapon until I get another unique weapon. So, well, that's what's taking so long. Putting wall lands the outside of the ship wall to carry with you. Raiders will attack them and destroy them. I mean, if you need light outside, you could do it though. You get destroyed a lot. Well, I mean, these are getting destroyed a lot for us as well. should really build around those. Maybe I will. Tough Neanderthal. Yeah. That'd be fine. That would be good with a... Well, it would be beneficial to have another person with a shield belt. So, hey, maybe we get pilgrims again. Starts process to create a new pawn. No pilgrims? I need to be on your colonists. Enemies are both. Light doesn't affect accuracy in RimWorlds unless you have the darkness meme or precept. They changed that back in the beta. And that way a really long time. It's not very intuitive, but yeah, you don't have to worry about accuracy. Light for accuracy unless you have one of those things. This is assault rifle with quick reload, rapid fire, and toxic rounds. Oh my god. That's a good one. Turn this entire run around. Dib, we had this conversation yesterday. Dib, do you look at the letter, the capital T, and you're like, heh, capital T? It's genitalia. Light is mood and work speed and movement speed. Yeah. Yes, I do. What unique did my have? One sec. Sus kind? Well, it's literally in his name. I'm kind, but I like to set things on fire. That seems a little sus. We have an LMG that shoots a little bit faster. We have an SMG that does more damage, but aims more slowly, and we have a bolt action that sets people on fire, and a sniper that is more accurate. It takes longer to fire. Not super good ones this time. Not yet, anyway. Long time. Do you recommend using all the DLCs and recommendations of the RimWorld content? Did you play any of the DLCs previously? If you didn't play any DLCs previously, I would say start with Odyssey at the moment, and then probably go in the order of Odyssey, Biotech, Ideology, and then from there, whatever you feel. If you played with DLCs before, though, you should be fine keeping those on, and then grab the newest one. If you have never played with any DLC, and you go from vanilla to all DLC on at once, it can definitely be overwhelming, but you know yourself better than I do, so it might not be for you. But yeah, starting out with Odyssey would is you know, it's the newest and greatest, so to say. So it is good. So minigun with bigger bursts and faster shooting. My base is looking like an anchor. Anchors, that should tell you. I can see the anchor for sure. Chalaki. A space pirate. Not this time. Oh, in real life? What are these people? How can you melee block from me if you're delicate? Otherwise, they would have been fine. Suskind, Chalaki. The game. Colonies, managing wealth and keeping people alive. So in RimWorld, there is. You're talking about. You're saying mid game to late game. You could either do like a more extreme wealth management, where everything that you have for wealth is either to make your pawn, or basically is to make your pawns not die, and that's the only wealth that you have. Like that's the extreme side of it. But just remember that at a certain point, raids don't get harder, so anything you have beyond that is just going to make it continually get easier. Maths is his father. Yeah, there's like a million things. It's really hard to show like what specific thing is happening with yours. But if you are trying like a wealth management strategy, then my advice would be like, yeah, anything that's not keeping your pawns alive, just gift it, trade it, whatever. Burn the wealth, you can do that. Should be buying Anomaly together with Odyssey or not? What's your honest opinion on that? Anomaly and Odyssey have almost no interaction. So if you get both of them, you can still do both of them, even in the same game. But there's not really much crossover between the two. If you can only get one of them, I would say get Odyssey at the moment. Anomaly is really cool. I really like it's way more linear is the thing. There's like way less things you can change in an Anomaly to make unique play experiences every playthrough. So it's relatively linear in that, even though the first couple playthroughs are really good of it. It does have the ambient Anomaly mode, which then turns Anomaly basically into a giant negative event pack. So if you would like there to be a bigger variety in the types of negative events that happen to your colony, Anomaly is good for that as well. But yeah, you can either buy them separate or buy one and not the other or whatever, but there's not a huge amount of interaction between those two. Make these helmets so fast every run. We are 6 years in. 6 years in. Nothing I have is very fast. I know it looks like we've done a lot in a short amount of time. That's just because it still looks like we're early. These helmets don't take a long time to get to. These are vac helmets. Yeah, you unlock them pretty early. You can. It's just orbital tech, which is right after microelectronics. So as soon as you get advanced research, you can get these pretty much immediately. They're pretty cheap to make. Flesh mask landmark would have been pretty cool, yeah. Getting ready to go to space? No, not yet. We're getting ready to maybe go try the friggin' anchor again. I think I'm gonna replace this. And if things go really badly, then we'll launch again, but I think with the T's done, we're gonna go anchor hopefully anchor somewhere. Let's see. Our advanced component burn. We can get more. Are you having to say in RimWorld is a joke, or is that real to avoid the audio algorithm flag? It's typically a joke, yeah. Okay. Let's not replant that. Don't replant that. You play it in bite-sized chunks, or you do 3 map. Oh, before you sleep, yeah. And again, even without the grab ship, I think it's all good. Good way to keep Flake and Yo-Yo forbidden from colonists. So accessible for pawns to haul and stack for storage. You could turn in their drug settings that they're not allowed to do it, but if they have a breakdown, they're gonna ignore that. Is it worth having them in vac suits all the time? Probably not, because of the minus 1.25 slowdown. Wait, pawns aiming for as many as we get unique weapons, but probably a lower count. Maybe at most, like 7 to 10, maybe. Monica, thank you for the 24 months. Hey, Monica. Almost 2 full calendar years, that's right. Welcome back. Yeah, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for you. Only thing you can wear in space? No. All power armor has vacuum resist as well. Not long enough in a map that the mech's caught up with you? I have not. I mean, I've had the pop up that they caught up, but I haven't let them land, no. Yo, Wanda, welcome back. Still doing long streams. Yeah, as long as numbers are good, we'll do long streams. Marine armor is enough for space. Yep. Recon, Marine, and Cataphracts. I think Cataphracts has like 98% vacuum resist, so you'll have to like literally come indoors and take a breath like once a day or something. But that's pretty much it. When they come back to eat or something, it's gonna fix it, you know. All right, animals, get inside. All right. Let's go see if we can hang out somewhere long enough to get an anchor. So far, the answer has been no. Maybe get some more mammoths, too. Mammoths, I don't know if it's intentional or not, but they seem pretty friggin' strong at the moment. They seem stronger than elephants by a lot. But again, I also wonder if that's the sentient catalyst. We'll have to test that. All right. My opinion on plate armor. Plate armor is better with 1.6. It can be worth using early game if you don't mind or if you can deal with a minus 0.8 slowdown. It scales better with material now that it used to. So like if you have a little bit of uranium on your starting map and you're tribal or something, grab one of those. Could be really good. Right, grassland. Okay. Vincent's here, first run. Your ship already looks funky. No. Okay. You crash on save after accepting a build 43 helmet quest. I haven't had that with any quest yet. Have any mods that might be screwing with it? Ship looks like an anchor. Was it intentional? No, not exactly. Cataract armor. The DLC or in the base 1.6. The game changer for the older DLCs. Okay. All right. Can we be here long enough to get a friggin' anchor? All right, rice, a little bit for more later, and then I'll need to do more of the cotton. Some heal roots, and we'll just grow more drugs to trade. be careful. We gotta get rid of it like immediately, but so we can get ally call-ins as well, which might extend the amount of time we can stay here, get the anchor. We might get attacked immediately, and it doesn't matter. We'll see. Why bother growing? It'll burn anyway. Imagine humans being that way in real life. Ray, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Ray. Thank you for using that here. I just have some of the old runs really helping you out. Get the hang of the game, even after playing so much. Oh yeah, my pleasure. You might be interested in the edited runs as well. Kind of all that kind of stuff condensed. If you go to Extraction Played, go to Exclamation Played. It's probably the easiest way to find runs that might be helpful or interesting for you. All right, do we have any more? No, we don't. But we do have some bison. So we can get some mood for that. Can defend the tile at the moment. Shouldn't use scale and power before you attempt to defend. So the map doesn't get destroyed. The whole, whoops. I drug that over incorrectly. I wanted them to cut that for this. But, yeah, it's just so the point of this playthrough was to get an anchor, and it's been 6 years, so. The crazy ending of a run. Oh, yeah, High Mate was really crazy. The grass, if fires is spread, yes. Where's burning yourself? Starts. They can't reach you. If they have access to something walkable that they can set on fire, some will break off and light it on fire. So for instance, if there's an uninterruptible path all the way to you, but you have wooden walls, they'll stop and set walls on fire. Yeah. Well, they have a chance to stop set walls on fire. How does one come out an anchor? You build one. You research it, and then you build it. Into Dwarf Fortress at RimWorld, do you feel it was worth the efforts? I didn't really care for Dwarf Fortress all that too much. I played it for about a week on stream, and I know a lot of people were like, you just barely scratched the surface. I'm sure that's true. But even with the newest Dwarf Fortress with the graphics and whatnot, I didn't really care for how it looked, and especially how like choppy it is when it's moving at high speed, because it's just sprites, you know, and there's no actual movement. It also felt more like a macro game than a micromanagement game, which is fine. But, and I know there's adventure mode and stuff now as well, but for me, it was fine. I can see why people like it, but I prefer RimWorlds. Inform when you land your grav ship in temporary places, grav ship scenario. Collecting the resources to continue whatever you currently have going on. So you might want to restock your chem fuel, that's a big one. But also you might want to mine like all the components or plastic or whatever to keep progressing whatever you're trying to progress in your playthrough. Plant, yeah, get more food, hunt, whatever. Have its AI changed, enemies would now tend to attack your backline instead of your frontline troops. There's quite a bit that changed the AI. So one of the things is that they will try to attack from max range, and they're able to attack from max range as soon as they're within range to hit you. That's one of the big ones, even if they're standing, like, no matter what they're standing on. So that's one of the big ones. The other thing is they change targets more often. So from what it looks like to me, with a little bit of testing that we did, when an enemy takes damage, they have a chance to change targeting. So how they choose what they target, the new things they target, I'm not sure if it's random or just random in range, or if there's a weighted thing based on range. But enemies and your pawns as well, when they take damage now, they have a chance to retarget. I've noticed that a lot. Cool. Like, even when we were doing the, like, double-sided shotgun tunnel thing, sometimes we would shoot an enemy that was in there, and the enemy would just, like, when they took damage, they'd turn and start walking to the other side, and then get hit, and then start turning and walk to the other side before they got into range to attack. Romulus-shaped home zones and stuff. Each time you land on a new map, any zone that overlays the ship structure will go with you, but only to the extent of the ship structure size. Sprint quest being removed from log. Afterwards, help her stay. I haven't run into that, so it might be a mod bug, but I mean, it might not. But I haven't run into it, so I'm not sure. No wonder your civvies aren't sponging all the damage anymore. Yeah, there's a chance to switch targets, it seems. Yep. How we're gonna get any of this set up before we have to go, but whatever. Just Sheryl Crow. I'm not too bothered by it. How she dies. All right, we can we go check nearby for trade. Sheryl Crow dies, she dies. Okay, go sell her. What a weird thing to say. In RimWorld. Was asked earlier. Advice me the way the EMI mech cluster has low and high shield cover. So when mech cluster has high and low shield cover, what you can do is you want mortars, but if you don't have mortars, it's a little bit trickier. But if you have mortars, what you do is you have one mortar that has EMP shells and the other is explosive shells. And you put them all on hold fire. You take everyone to shoot from them. You turn the one off with the EMP from hold fire first. You wait a few seconds, then turn the other ones off. The mortar with the EMP shell will hit. It'll take down the high shield, and then the other mortar shots will hit during that. If you don't have any mortars and you have an EMI mech with high and low shield, and the mechs itself are too much for you, then you might just have to leave. I think it's 14, right? I think I know Moonwalk. I think the Queen and the Alpha Thermo are both 14. So yeah, no worries. Or social. For art. Okay. Show on the screen. There's a button in the bottom right of your screen that's called categorize mode. Unattractive figures. Super clotting. Poor sleep. Poor social. It's okay. I didn't see it, yeah. I'd have to look. That one's alright. Okay. Helmets. How much is that? I come back for some of that stuff. This one, we check that one. Okay. The indent? Yeah, I'm not sure. That's kind of weird, huh? Beyond maximum limit. Running away it is then? Yeah, you might have to. Carlos. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Carlos. Appreciate it. Welcome back. We're using the Twitch Prime here again. We're not getting too lucky with the skill trainers we're being offered, huh? Oh, right. Forgot to check for a kidney. To have your prime last year? Yeah, I appreciate it. I wish they would let it just auto renew, but I guess Twitch would lose too much money, I'm guessing, but Chinese candy? No. That candy's too spicy. Velix, they've been 28 months. They were the 28 months. Also very much appreciated. Have enough Kim Fuel to get back, or do we need to purchase some here? Nah, we're good. Oh, right. I forgot to check the last place for kidney. Math is like, please, my kidney. Probably fine, Math. Don't worry about it. For extremely long break, you like to watch all your players get good at the game. Doing one playthrough for each DLC on vanilla currently. Would you say your cheese run is most informative? No. Almost everything in the cheese run has been patched. Almost everything. Honestly, the one to watch is probably my very first no Killbox run. You can also go to this list and go through that and see which one might be more interesting for you, but probably my very first no Killbox run. Because that one is a min-maxed one that isn't using any like explosive cheese like that. Or yeah, I mean, you can look at that list. And is the anchor yet? We're gonna scan for plasteel and try to get it that way. We can buy the advanced components anytime we want. First no Killbox is your favorite? I'm curious about something. A new full cheese run. They got rid of almost all of it. So I'm gonna see this. We were talking about this. Let's give this a look. So if I don't want to do this right now fully, but let's give it a look. So if I put this here, this is really dangerous. If we get attacked, while I'm doing this, or you might just lose. You know what? It might be for the best. It's a fun run, but it hasn't been a real fun run. Good chance of revenge. Train fails. Only 10%? That's surprising. I thought it'd be higher. The Queen's got 100%. Alright, so now if we take the grab ship substructure and we put it like here. It's a quick save. This is commitment mode. If I lose because I'm trying something, commitment mode, then whatever, it's fine. I don't care. Okay, then we put this down. Yeah, if Thermo first try tame. Congrats. Big. I'm going to go just Doinkers here. Big Doinkers, thank you for the Bridge Twitch Prime sub. Thanks, Doinkers. A new ship now. No, I'm testing something though. Sorry for the name. No, it's all good. They reason that here. Yeah, I'm with you on that on the ads. Watch out, Sheryl Crow. We're building a ship wall. Okay, so now we have ship hull, which can be up to 1200 HP, right? Kind of crazy. So now, and this is in the home zone. Right, in the home zone. So if one of these gets destroyed, I can rebuild it. Oh no, Sheryl Crow died. Oh god. Okay. Craft core does not need the structural tiles. I mean, it does. If you don't, yeah. I mean, I don't know if they fixed that. I saw a bug on that first day, that early access from someone, where they didn't have substructure under their grav engine, and they did a launch, and the grav engine got left behind on the previous map. I don't know if that's been fixed, but okay. So you can remake this. All right. So question number 2. Can we remove the substructure? Odyssey, remove foundation. We can't because it has that on it. Okay, so late game, if you wanted some really strong walls for your normal base, you could take the grav engine around the perimeter of your base, put down panels, and then put plasteel ship hull around the entire perimeter. That's pretty crazy. Are your ship too close? It's got, I mean, when you're getting infinite plasteel. Yeah, that does work. You just can't remove the substructure afterwards. This run start yesterday? No, this run started on Sunday. I didn't stream yesterday. About the corn range. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Careful not to take one of your outer rolls when you lift off, though. Yeah. How much HP is a normal wall? It's all dependent on your what material is used. The normal ship hull, though, out of steel is 420. Yeah, that one feels like they'll fix it, but we'll see. You apparently you can build ship hull or ship substructure under the like 7,500 HP walls that have like life support and stuff on stations. Bring it with you. 420 health, 69% vacuum resist. Coincidences, I'm sure. All coincidence. Decided to run a gauntlet. Volcanic Winter, Cold Stat, Cultist, Regular Siege, Fox Fallout. All at the same time. He was really awake when we started today, too. Ando, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, Ando. 1 month. Let's go ahead and expand the area for the animals. Animal now, I guess. We'll do a stockpile zone that the animals can access that's close-ish by, like here. Just gonna allow everything, put it low. Then put the animals able to access it. We're able to access it, and now the animals will haul there, and then we can get it from there. Can you lose to a raid if you can just lift off? If you have the Kim fuel and your ship is off cooldown, and it's not a center drop, then yeah, you can just friggin' leave. Whoa, that was close. Crash quest, there is no grav engine, only panels. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it seems like a bug. Mine dropped the engine. Your crows are dead. Dead again. I'll be right back while this is going on. Annual day for Andy? I mean, we had a lot of raids earlier. We almost lost because of it. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess we've had a lot of everything. I'll be right back. Can you make your ship bigger than usual? Usually possible. No, you can't. Go back. Thanks. Actually, I do need some shooting training. Oh yeah, you popped in yesterday. I don't remember what the name of them are. I have to look at the order for them. I meant to do that yesterday and I forgot, but I'll look it up. I don't remember. Scratched my head apparently. Remove cores on parts you want to stay behind. Make a modular grab ship. Yeah, I guess so. And then just connect that little bit. What happened to Betty? Breach. Low roll breach, at least. But... Betty died during a raid. Okay, send those against the raid. Once they're up that way, deconstruct this again. Nice. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a Thrombotame, but I mean, we can attempt it. Maybe we get lucky. I don't really have the stuff to feed them right now either. Unfortunate. Can't plant Swaro here. I guess that makes sense though. Modular turret structure for it. Oh yeah, with that setup I was showing. Best way to find unique weapons. Go buy atlases. That's the most like surefire way. But aside from that, just make sure you open all the sealed crates and stuff in any of the quests that you get. But yeah, buying atlases seem like the one that you can control the most. Not all the Atlas quests have them, but all Atlas have a quest, but not all Atlas quests have a unique weapon, but a lot of them do. Does this have a whale tank? No. Everything can do an Odyssey. You probably want to watch the very first playthrough. The edit will be out as soon as I can, but my very first Odyssey playthrough is up on YouTube. If you go to YouTube and click on the live tab, it's just called First Odyssey. I tried to do a little bit of all the new stuff, well, as much as we could find. Throws have 0% chance to attack when failing. Yeah, have 0%. I mean, we could attempt it, I guess, but why I keep clicking the wrong thing. Randy today, man. Well, if we're gonna start doing the anchor thing, I guess we will finally make permanent protected. Oh, thank goodness for the rain. God, we're gonna need components. Even if it doesn't connect to the ship, we can go ahead and do this. Although, again, if they hadn't been attacking that, it would have been shooting our people, so I don't know. RimWorld, every other player just got bored before reaching the ending. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to another grav ship start. I know we haven't done this one, but... Poor Chatsman have used a lot this run. Has been an absolute tank. Whether bugged or not, I'll take it. I don't know if it's bugged, but... That mines. Super speed up is a mod. Yeah, it's called smart speed. I usually use no pause for it, but no pause is bugged, so smart speed. Permanent map, hopefully. But you're fine. Special offer. Illustrated study of thrombos. Dun dun dun. 11 parkas. I don't know if we can do that in time. I'll accept it though. Accept it. Yeah, I think that might be the alpha thrombo, potentially. Where are you guys? Here, want some crappy clothes? Like, boy, do we. There you go. Joy. Joy. With the new DLC, the ship ending got a lot easier with this. Oh, like travel to the ship? Yeah, you can get there really quickly, or very easily, I guess, when you're ready, yeah. Heat wave. I'm gonna need another one of those coolers finally. Sooner than later. Must you dying even in Cataphracт armor? There's always a chance. Yeah. Always a chance. Or are they dying too? But yeah, in combat, yeah, it's way less likely in Cataphracт. Especially in like Legendary Cataphract has like 200% sharp resist, right? So odds of you dying are pretty slim, but it's never zero. I used to pick this tile when I was moving. I just wanted flat grasslands to screw around in with, and we already had sandstone, so I just chose one that had sandstone. One burned to death while staying in anti-fire goop. Yep, fire in RimWorld's stupid. Yeah. That's also a thing, unfortunately. We had a ghoul with a bunch of fire resist stuff have like there's something like 1% chance to be set on fire or something, and test run kept it on fire the entire time until it died. Missed the singularity. Katie Ponds RimWorld, do you remember any of those you either had or fought? Viper. I remember Viper specifically, the one that most likely caused me to lose the first Rimian ship that I competed in. Yeah. We had a base at the edge of the map, and a giant. I was like, man, to win this, we need a giant human frontal tribal raid. That'll give us the wealth boost we need. And then that's what spawned. They were on their way in, and then I had a pawn named Viper who broke down, went right outside, got kidnapped, and when someone is successfully kidnapped, the rest of the raiders leave. All 200 of them just went right off the map. Yeah. Still hold a little bit of a grudge against Viper. Try and fire chance bugged. I don't know if it's bugged or not. Yeah. It feels bugged because it triggers like 100 times a second or some bullcrap, but I don't know if that's intentional or not. Oh yeah, the singularity. I don't know if there's any mod that adds that back. It'd be interesting. What happened to Anubis and the kids? They're all dead. Exclamation bug will show you what happened to them. Worship? No, I'm not. You'd have to be some crazy person to hold a vendetta against a pawn's name and base your whole personality around it and make a cult of hate around them. That'd be crazy. But yeah, I do remember Viper. Grandster Viper is still unpaid to this day. Reed, did you do it again? Reed, I'm real tired of your crap. They add new books. They added atlases, so there's that. Oddly specific look. That done. I have my doubts we're gonna get all this done before we have to leave, but and get an anchored. We haven't scanned the plasteel yet either. Chat died. Nope. Chat, our savior with half a brain. Why do you put doors like that? Is there a? It's asked a whole lot too. I don't remember if we have the. So I'll explain it. Okay. So let me draw it down here and I'll give you an example. Okay, so 3 examples of an outer wall. Looks like, no, yeah, we used to. If you have this set up with a double door, okay, well, let's do this first. If you have this set up, oftentimes the door will get held open or by something or attacked by manhunters or enemies or whatever, and then it'll get destroyed and everything can just go through. So you want a double door. But if you have a double door like this, a lot of times allies, traders, whatever, even your own pawns will sometimes die inside this door, get downed in it, and then they'll drop their meal or whatever they're carrying, weapon, etc. That'll hold open the second door and things rush in. This one, however, if someone dies here and drops something, it doesn't hold the second door open. So this is mainly to help prevent getting a door on your outer wall held open, stuck open, and then lots of enemies just running in through it. There are some other small benefits to it as well, but that's the big one. How many pawns are you wanting? I will keep taking them up to maybe 7 to 10 if we have unique weapons for them. Tinker, don't you think you should have a Killbox as well? No, probably not. Especially not with mixed weapons. Yeah, it's probably stronger to have the no Killbox style with mixed weapons and animals. Need more weapons, yeah. I got 4 now, though. That's good. Oh, what a friggin' mess in there. Pretty big outer wall for this low pawn count, but is the game this run? We were trying to use a little bit of everything. We had like 30 animals at one stage, but they're all dead. So the mammoths or whatever, the mastodons seem really good. The tigers were like glass cannons, so that could be beneficial. A bunch of birds would be really nice. You find unique bows? Unique flamethrower to show up? Oh, that would be awful here. Request, okay. You're gonna making videos about yeah, I'll make some Odyssey guides once the live stream numbers die down a little bit, so it's, you know, more worthwhile to do so. Reminds you of cheap frills. I haven't heard anyone mention that. I can kind of hear it though, I guess. Charge driver yesterday with extra range, double fire rate. Yeah, the number of people have come in with like their awesome charge rifles today. Yeah, I would love that. Any plan for the next run? I think the next run will be Starjack only. Starjack and charge weapons only. Videos are always playing back in the day, like a podcast. Hey, thank you. Thank you for listening. Thank you for watching, but thank you for listening. Got a legendary unique bow. Like Neolithic. Oh, your ideology didn't like Neolithic weapons, yeah. I think they would maybe make an exception, you know? Or unique like that. Do we know if raids have uniques? I've never seen a raid with one. I don't know. Oh, we can use the beam weapons too. Yeah, that would be good. Good combo with it. Oh, thank you, Redline. Yeah, I can add that like the AC one. Yeah. Those guys reset in 10 days. 10 days. Pigs up there are ready to trade, though. Thing related to fire, how pawns react and stuff. It feels to me like pawns run further when they're on fire now, since they added the ability to pad out fire on them. What it ends up boiling down to is you have one person on fire running friggin' far away, and then someone chasing them trying to put them out. I wish if you clicked to have them put out the fire that person would stop. But I don't know if it's just my imagination, but it really does feel like they run further away now when they're on fire. The amount of times I've had someone like get lit on fire here and run out and around and up here and around this side and out to the corner and they're still on fire has been crazy. Build shuttle, yeah, the shuttle's very good. This will be the anchor base, hopefully. Let's see. Stop dropping. We need to stop starting roll in the real game or without a mod. Don't understand being on fire in space. There's no oxygen. Yeah, this game is not looking for scientific realism at all. There's going to be a lot of that, especially with the new DLC. Oh, crap, what? Oh, gotta get out there. You can think of it as archites. Although there are things in space that burn that don't have oxygen, of course, but... Your guy ran through a lake on fire, running away from his friend. The music's back. Mass Effect fields. Nanites. Archites. Unique equipment with broad tip arrows. Had 150% damage, 100% actually at short and medium range. 90-something at long distance. Could be a good early one. Butt ladders. You see they removed butt ladders from... Whoa, did they really, Pachu? Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, that is great news. Is it already in? Oh, I would love to play. I mean, after I'm not playing Odyssey as much, I'll be playing more Total War. Man, anyone that's been here and listened to me talk about Total Warhammer has probably heard me talk about for years that how stupid butt ladders are and that they should remove them. Wow, that's pretty insane. I never thought they would. So good. Way to go, Creative Assembly. Way to go. Love Total War. What are butt ladders? So in Total Warhammer 3, there are sieges, right? And during a siege, there are like big walled cities with gates and stuff. And whether you're the defender or the attacker, doesn't matter. But the attacker, all of their... No, you or the AI, it doesn't matter. All the attacking units, aside from like extra large things or beasts or whatever, doesn't matter. But anyway, normal units can just pull out giant ladders from their butt and just scale the walls. You don't have to pay for it. You don't have to build it. It doesn't take any time to bring it with you. It's not like a research. They just all have giant ladders they can pull out of their butt and just scale the wall. So for years, it's made siege battles even more annoying because it's like, all right, if you're the defender, those guys don't have to take the gates or build anything or bring in siege equipment at all. They can just come and just climb the walls everywhere. So it's like, what the crap? What's the point? And then if you're the attacker, same thing. Why bring any siege crap when I can just climb all the walls? So they removed the butt ladders. That's crazy. I never thought they would. I probably don't Google butt ladders. I wonder if you Googled butt ladder, if it would show Total Warhammer. When attacking cities, infantry units could pull ladders. Yeah. Both ranged and melee. It was so bizarre. You're on it. Not good. What is it able to? I'm gonna stay here for longer, hopefully. It shows a Reddit thread about them. Yeah, that sounds great. Great. I never saw any children out there, and you guys saw children, not me. If you're a RimWorld player, do you have any recommendations for early game defense aside from a Killbox with traps? The no Killbox style works really well, where you put a thick wall around your base and enemies divide up on it to attack the wall, and you just go out and kill one at a time or one or two at a time rather than them having the number advantage. So Guerrilla tactics like that and trap tunnels are both really good early game. Say about it, alongside rebalancing siege attrition, other siege equipment, and over 50 changes to siege battles. Oh man, that'd be great. Can't wait to play again. Wow. Which one? The one we usually, or the further away one? Body wife, is this you asking, or is this my child on your account? I'm getting suspicious. I hear laughter downstairs, so... It's me, your wife. I mean... that doesn't make it... I think that makes it less believable, actually. Hey, it's me, your wife. Can you take your beloved daughter to a Chinese buffet today? Just in the stream a little bit early? It's definitely me, your wife, asking this. Mojo, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, Mojo. We are married and have a child who would really like a buffet. Maybe I'll think about it. Anti-child spray. 3 for effort. Mojo Jojo. None of these messages are giving me giving me any more. I hope that it's not anti-child spray. It's actually my wife typing. Just get Vaxto for your large clusters while the asteroids are out of range. You're gonna have to hop until you're under them on the planet and then go up. Well, by that shows current weapon into the column. It's not a mod. Go to options, click on interface. Not a mod. Options and interface. You do a GravCore quest after you kill the mech platform? I believe I was told that you don't. I believe am I remembering right? I think the day before yesterday, Griff was saying he tested it and you no longer get more Grav core quests after you finish the mech hive ending. Bison have... That's fine. Don't worry about them. Listen, we're supposed to be good guys. I'm getting sick of it. This is a bad guy. You can tell he's got a red name, so it's fine. Take everyone in the chat to the Chinese buffet. That's a bad idea. There's gonna be people like Googling all the Chinese buffets in Indianapolis. Cliche, but no. Here's the thing. Okay. Yeah. That's what he was saying. Yeah, you no longer get. Yeah, okay. So you no longer get the Grav Core location ones that are part of the quest. You'll get other quests. Okay. Thank you. So yeah, there is still a chance to get more Grav Cores even after the mech hive. It's just you're not guaranteed to have 2 to 3 of them over time, all the time, I guess. Can you go over your unique weapons? We have an LMG that fires faster, an SMG that does more damage, a bolt action that lights people on fire, and a sniper rifle that's incredibly accurate. Is like the broad points. Tippler, thank you for the 9 months already. Thank you, Tippler. Appreciated. There's a K-pop hot pot place in the north side. I don't know if I've heard. What's the name of it? I don't think I know of this one. Just surprising. Me, your wife, needs to go to Kroger anyway. That'd be cool, yeah. Twitch extension that allowed to hover over and see stats of your... Yeah, that'd be really awesome. The frig anchor. K-Town Korean barbecue and hot pot. Don't tell my daughter. I can eat cooked meat at the table. Gotcha. Our guns there were last time. Yeah, we have 4. Too late. She heard it. I know they are. I can hear them. They're listening to the stream downstairs. My wife and my daughter. Need components. In Mathis. Then this one. Should just went straight to that one. No cataphracts, no marine, skill trainer, no skill trainer. Okay. Pig nose. You want to be like us, the pigs? No. No. Neutral 17. Stream snipers. Just in the background, thinking it's totally legit. By the Costco. Where's the Costco? Oh, right. No. I know that one. Isn't that Costco like 82nd, 86? Yeah, okay. I should shut up because it's not very far from me. Yeah, I think I know the area you're talking about. I was actually literally at that Costco yesterday. Oh man. Yeah, the Costco had new calzone. It was good. It was large. Yeah. Shame of Klein. Hey, Klein. Reed, come on, man. Oh, we need steel too. I started a fight. At Costco over dinner too last night. They have the new calzone where you are. It was good. Now that they have that calzone, I'm thinking, hey, you guys should put these toppings on the pizzas. Not they will, but that would be awesome. Yeah, the chicken bakes though. Sad times. Where the Cracker Barrel used to be. Okay. What's the best way to farm goodwill? Gifting drugs. Just gifting whatever. Especially light things. You can get a lot of them over there to them. Outside of that, there's the ideology rituals, but in quests, you can have goodwill from quests. Alright, Mace, now we'll see. It depends on if we can survive long enough to get the anchor. Cody, please. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Cody. Love the Costco pizza. Wish they had delivery. It's so cheap for how big it is. So inexpensive for how large it is. I know it's only a single topping, but... Well, made calzone is putting one sliced pizza flipped over onto another sliced pizza. Close enough. Close enough. Thanks, Cody. The Bezos bucks are with me now. Quest trigger, do you need to do X grab core? 6. Yeah. 6 grab core quests. How rare are res and healer mech series now? They're pretty rare still. Pretty rare. Party pizzas, microwave them, and then roll them up into a pizza burrito. Microwave them? Restrictions, so you get to honor your last. Hooray! Aw. Crap. Annoying. What a jerk. Oh, I finished faster than you expected with just one person. Yeah, now we need to, I guess I don't need to mine all that anymore. Now we need to scan some plasteel. Any plasteel on the map? Oh, there is. Ooh. You actually got a resurrection serum in one of the sealed crates. Wow, I hadn't seen one of those yet. I've seen some other... That makes sense, though. I've seen some other Architect stuff. Huh. Well, they weren't in ancient complexes before, but now with the new sealed crates, they can be in the sealed crates. Yeah, that sounds pretty good then. So I guess less rare. Less common in quests because more quest rewards, but more common because you can just get them in places. Yeah. Oh my god, the rain broke again today. Whole house, 37 months. Thanks, whole house. 37 months. It seems like also we've known this for quite a while too. Like when your difficulty is set lower, you seem to get a lot more this kind of thing. Is there a clip for the new Killbox I was using? No, but if you go to the end of my first run, I used one. That works really well. It's better the more pawns you have, I guess, obviously. But if you go to YouTube, click on live, you go to my first Odyssey run. I used one at the end. How can you deal with vanilla combat? It's frustrating. You can't play without combat extended. However you like playing, that's completely fine. But I don't know. Do you have a guide for zones? I do. It's a little outdated, though. Should make another one. Do you have a question about them? The short of it is, like, pawns will, if they're not breaking down or caravanning, stay in their assigned zone. They can go between. So, like, if you have this zone, they can go between these. They won't be able to do anything in these other than go between them. And they did change it a while back that they will try to stay on connections if you do a connection. So let's say you want pawns to be able to go to this one, but you don't want to go through here for some reason. I don't know why. But if you do this, and a pawn needs to come over here for something, they will try to follow this unless something stops them. Those are the like broad strokes of how those things work now. For double wall, I will, yeah. I have it planned out, but people are allergic to zones on Reddit. Often should you send gifts to the same faction? There's no like reduction that you get for sending them too close together. It's just that the higher your goodwill with them, the less goodwill they give you for stuff. And it caps out at 100, so if they're not already at 100, you can keep sending them stuff. If you have a tribal run, I have a lot of tribal runs. In fact, we just did a 1.6 tribal run that I made a mountain base. Go to exclamation played. If you type exclamation played, it's just a Google document with a bunch of playthroughs, and you could check that for the kind of run you want. You can look at 1.6 tribal mountain though if you wanted. Robust pawns die in a single burst from a Cyclops triple brain through Masterwork Catastrophic. That sounds pretty friggin' annoying. Some bad luck. The Killbox needs around 6 people to work properly. Well, I mean, to work optimally, yeah, but you can use it with less. Because you can use the melee block if anything else gets close enough, right? So I would say like the minimum number of pawns I would want to use that with. Probably like 6 to 8. Be brained by Lancers. Oh, here we go. Let's see if we can actually do this. That's like a normal roll. You guys have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that sentient catalyst has bugged the mammoth. No way. We had a different one, right? And I mean, yeah, this is really bizarre. I'll reload and I'll send it to. I don't wanna survive based on that. So, I suppose recall seeing anything about it. It's a gun mod on the heavy SMG. What is it? It seems like the catalyst is adding its HP to the mammoth's brain. So it's making it way tankier than it should be. And I kind of feel bad about that. Well, yeah, I'll give them the save file and see what they say. Just like I did with the caravan one. They're probably sick of me giving... No, I doubt they are. I was going to say they're probably sick of me giving them these bugs, but it's not like I'm creating them. I mean, what bugs did we... The Worshipful Village timer and the caravan. The caravan one's probably the biggest one we've reported, right? That they agreed was a bug. Please caution, it's not that. Like, when you hover over the brain, it has, like, 80 or 100 HP or something ridiculous. Yeah, I'll show you. Look. 84 out of 100. And it has a scar on it. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. It's like, our catalyst is scarred. What was the caravan one? Type exclamation bug. Yeah, that's the caravan one. Does EMP work on catalyst? I don't know. That's a good question. I haven't tested that. That's the combined brain power of all chatters. The big brain chat. Yeah, it's weird. I guess it kind of makes sense, right? Like, normally when you replace something, you get the HP of it. So maybe it's like, oh, the brain's replaced, but it's not replaced. It's like in addition to. I don't know. Give it Luciferium so it heals. We were talking about that, but I'm not going to. Catalyst have an HP. Yeah, but I swear we had Catalyst on those other ones, and it wasn't... Well, maybe it was doing it. I didn't really check, because they never got brain damage, so... How close are we to being able to get this freaking anchor? 300, okay. Lore, yeah, that's what people were saying. Lore accurate. Thanks, Anchor Brain, yeah. You just looked, and it's giving your Alpha Thrumbo extra brain HP also. I feel like the shots shouldn't be able to hit the catalyst, right? I mean, I've never tested. Does anyone know if like a joy wire can be hit by a bullet? Like, I've never had a reason to check. HP brain seems fine. 300 plasteel, yeah. Back helmet. Or like a mech link. Yeah, I've never checked. I've never checked if any implants. I mean, maybe it's intended. Because like you can have someone's detoxifier lungs or kidneys hit, right? Or bionic heart. So maybe it's supposed to be. Yeah, I don't know. You have a normal size check. I don't have another catalyst right now. It seems like maybe that's why it's working, but maybe it's not supposed to. Or maybe it is supposed to. I mean, I don't know. Wait, did it say cracked by human fist? Did it get punched in the brain? No, it's a turret gun. Okay. Gallus, you kind of suck if you install it and it quickly died. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's supposed to be that way. Don't know. I mean, like I said, I will ask them. Hopefully they say it's intended, because that would be nice. You gotta charge that with extra damage armor pin. 51 damage and hit 67% armor pin. Marcus, I don't know that we're going to be able to make the Parkas in time. I don't think we're going to have enough material. It was really only... Yeah, I don't think we're going to have enough material. Alright. Can I silent? I don't know. I've never checked. Have you heard of a game called Phasmophobia? Yeah, I played Phasmophobia on stream when it was new for one of my horror events. Sacrifice you, finish the job. Still haven't found plasteel. Yeah, there were 7, yeah, but don't look at it. It's fine. You know what? I have a prisoner right now. Just, put that in there. Install this here. We'll speed this up. Then we can go trade for the advanced components. Hopefully get the anchor. Get a team out exploring. Leave the couple home. Anything that eats keen leather? Yeah, our people hate corpses and butchering and stuff. Yeah, that's... I didn't take an ideology that we don't care this time. Have I seen a hippo? We saw the hippo. I haven't had one, though. Sized minutes, it's likely it's shorter than human pawns. Yeah, large things like elephants and Thrumbo have to take Luciferium more often than the pawns do, because it's based on body size. And then you chop the corpses into pet food and chem fuel. Yeah, I usually do that too. Well, I mean, as far as the not caring, but decided to do it differently this time. Slaver. That's the first slaver of the entire run, which is, as far as I've seen or remembered. Ever see a table? I mean, if you had have a inspiration, it's a guarantee, right? But yeah, our people hate corpses this time, so I'll just bury these and we'll burn future ones eventually. Get animals high, yes. You can do operations to give them drugs if you want. World's happiest zoo. Remember last time you saw a slaver? Exterminator pawns not getting angry when you throw toxic grenades. They did not. Yeah. Or at least it wasn't in the patch notes, I should say. I haven't tested it, but I didn't see anything about using toxic grenades against visitors. Vultures do eat rotten corpses. Yep. We've seen that a couple times, which is nice. Hey, it's a low roll. There's a drop beacon and 2 mech capsules. When's the countdown timer? This one's in 3 days. Oh yeah, we don't have the components. We're just gonna have to... I don't want to leave, but... I mean, it really depends on what comes out of this, I suppose. If we give Horror Show the shield belts, we might be okay. Yeah. Give the shield belts to chat, that would be great. Yeah, the problem is this is going to start firing in 3 days, so we have to get rid of the auto mortar. The rest of it, I'd be fine with it just staying there, but... What's your least favorite new biome? No way to cash in your channel points, pop up, you're watching in full screen. Yes, Better Twitch TV is one of the main ones. BTTV. It's a browser plugin. I think there's some others that do it too. Oh, come on, Mathis. I was gonna say that side is about to get through. melee with shield belt person. Well, you survived as long as we needed for a show. Way to go. That can be left out there for a little bit. So what if we have to leave, though? Yeah. Rain is broken again. Oh, okay. Already healed. Maybe good A for the run. Yeah, I was going to, but I was out of components. I probably should have already done that. We might be able to after this. Just a shot, son. I know we're not sure if it's intended or not, but at least I know it's not a mod because it's not just mine. But the catalyst is given extra HP to the brain, I guess, and that's absorbed quite a bit of shots. Our brains are so smart. SMRT. We are so smart. Turkey's in the wrong place, wrong time, I guess. SMRT. Sniper has extra. Well, I mean, it's also supposed to ignore the penalty from rain, you know? So all this, the incapable violence mods. Get out of here. How much? What says I'm gonna do this? That seems okay. I mean, the USS Enterprise. A little bit. When rising off 4 punch, cross blue through 2K, and the time it took to settle a new tile and start new zones. Depends on what kind of meals you're using. Like, if you use and what you're growing it in and everything, right? So like in a hydroponic basin, if you're doing paste or simple meals, it only takes 2 basins of hydroponic rice per colonist. Obviously, if you're gonna be using better kinds of meals, it's gonna take more, or if you're not planning on harvesting immediately. But I usually end up trying to do 2 or 3 basins per colonist on those. And if I'm in year-long growing, and doing like rich soil, I'll do about 20 plots of rice, and that'll be extra, but it's not gonna be more than 4 pods this run. That's up to the unique weapon gods to decide. Large sun lamps now? No. Nothing's changed with sun lamps. Anything that you saw in the in the previews or whatever. With Sun Lamps, that was just box art. So still haven't scanned the plasteel. Found a good unique weapon in this run. These ones are okay. We abandoned the animal part. No. Animals die in combat. What do you want from me? Like, we had like 30 animals. They all died. We got up to like 5 more animals. They all died aside from chat. Now we have 4 animals. They'll probably all die, maybe aside from chat. Chat 2, maybe. If you want to see 30 animals of various types die, you can type exclamation bug if you want. That was unfortunate, but it is. Saucy Run. Turning the orientation of your ship is really trippy. Yeah, I stopped doing it unless I really needed to. Yeah. So weird that it throws you off so much though. But I had the same thing. Those boomalope up there. There were boomalope up there. Chat won't die. Not if their brain is bugged. Like we think might be the case. Gotta take that out last time. That would've been good. Alright, let's fly around and trade a little bit. Looking for... I mean, we could buy plasteel. It's really expensive, but seems kind of a waste to do. We could get that anchor done. Beam repeater with 200% fire rate. God. Can we get an army of squirrels or guinea pigs? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. We're finally, after 3 streams, about to get the anchor, I hope. I think these have reset. Let's see. Think you're done? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. And then from there, hopefully go around and get more animals. No good trainer. No good jeans. Cataphracts. Trainer, a skill trainer. Common's good, it's not really what we're looking for. You might just go ally these guys for now. I think I will. We'll do that on the way back home. Closer to it anyway. But you'll see the music odds from P Music. It's called Valiant. You'll see does have some good new tracks. Unfortunately, in space for the good ones. Alright, I'm going to trade that too. Those need to be left behind somewhere. Alright, toxins on the graph ship. You can't put them on it. Can't be building on subfloor. Been playing Odyssey for like 12 hours today. Just getting started, I guess. That's basically what I've been doing too. How much Blaststone do we have of that? Oh, we have it. I just need the advanced components. Okay. We'll redo the circle. Okay. Can rotate the grab anchor. All right, let's go get the advanced components. Oh, this should be a huge boon for this playthrough, finally. We can get more cloth, whatever. Okay. Yep, just need 5 advanced components. I didn't check how many of these have. One of them could have all of them, or might have to fly around a few times. They have 2 here. Okay. And 3. All right. The Huskies again. Catalyst. Okay. We already checked this one for genes. Furtail Hot's acceptable. We didn't. They have a map too. Important Badlands. That's you. Oh my god, the anchor, finally. It's only taken 6 years. All the friggin' setbacks. Oh yeah, I forgot to dump those again. Oh, that Luciferium. Get a raid, could you just take off and land on them and crush the raid? I've been wondering that too. I doubt it, but I was wondering that too. We were talking about that on Monday. Someone brought up that same point. Yeah, I didn't think of it myself. 500 HP, not minifiable. Okay. You tried to land on hostiles, it wouldn't let you. Sad. tried landing on friendlies. You can't take off with it. Well, I mean, you can, but they get unhappy. Means it can't be stolen? Yeah, it means it can't be stolen. It almost looks like you can crawl down in it, which is interesting. It can't be destroyed, fortunately. All right. Is he rated while we're out adventuring? I imagine it would, yeah. Probably gonna leave 1 or 2 people behind. Ladder to heaven. The best 2 to go out on the ship, unfortunately, is the couple, Reed and Fox. They might get stuck and killed, but well. I don't know. Raid target all are playing or chunk loading already being potential. Yeah, I think so too. Make it have no HP. Like, yeah, no HP. Give it no cover, no HP, and make it deconstructible and not minifiable, I think, would be the better way to go about it. Assassin unique weapons. Lower aim time on the LMG. More damage on the SMG. Fire incendiary shots on the bolt action, and then more accuracy on the sniper are the big point items on all those. Here for mod wife. And they're all better than a log, but just barely. Oh my god, that was tame a squirrel. Come on. Now go work on collecting animals again. Also doubling up this wall. Squirrel. Happening. Think you're in the starting towns. They killed like 20 pawns for their adventure. Squirrel can catch a doomsday rocket, you know? So. Able to trade with Trade Coalition. Doesn't let you send a shuttle to their base. You can trade with them through the comms console, but yeah, going there is a hostile act. So yes, we are gonna get an animal specialist yet. At the moment, we have too many people doing like everything, but we will have someone. We have the ability to do the have a specialist, yeah. Oh, what? Oh, I remember. That's what. Makes a lot of sense. I mean, technically, I'd have someone else doing that. Can't do that to them. Can't agree either. Imagine a job you had, too many people doing everything. Kidnapping Itakeen. I hate the Itakeen. One just falls from the sky as soon as we say that. Hey, fuel optimizer. Where's that one? Probably not right now. It can take so long to heal up, yeah. And they sleep a lot. It was harder with a lower pawn count. If you don't do like some crazy wealth management, then yeah, for sure. Storyteller based off yourself. What mechanic would you want? We talked about that before. I kind of like the idea of one of the like, or like a vanilla expanded type storyteller where it's an exploit, a blackmailing one or something where they like demand a tribute or something. If you don't do it, they send attackers. So it's, and they could be like randomized. That would be kind of fun. It would change the game for a playthrough or two here and there, kind of like how Winston Waves did. So imagine a storyteller is like, yeah, that would be part of it too. Imagine a storyteller is like, hey, I need 150 plasteel. And maybe there's a meter, and if you don't do it in time or something, the meter goes down. And they send an attack at you with random things like, yeah, an attack where you can't pause during it, or send you some melee gods to attack you or something. That would be pretty crazy. Be fun though. Send me 1,000 Psychite Tea by the end of Juggist, or else I'm sending you a 3x size raid. Stuff like that. Yeah, that would be interesting. It's funny that it's giving the #1 chatter spot to my bot. YouTube. And ransom. Mafia boss demanding tribute. Yeah, something like that. All right, so we're gonna start transitioning ship stuff to here, I guess. Gotta see how you play each game and then counter you. Bean Man, thank you for the 37 months. Feels like 3 years ago. Pretty close. Almost there. Bot's a massive fan. Always here for me. Bot's cheating. I bet Bot would use random plus. Thank you, man. Oh my god. It's a 4x4. There's no center point. Oh well. Not my fault. Not my fault. Okay, so are we gonna leave some people here for now? I guess so. Like, leave 2 behind. Take 2 with us. Could do... Yeah, we have more of these to do. As long as they don't come in down here. That would be good to do now. Yeah, more than one grab ship. No, you're not supposed to be able to. I don't know if it's technically able to be done if you get more cores. Not cores, Ravagens. Somehow. The Wookiees are here. The Wookiees are here. Zolan, thank you for the 7 months also. Thank you, Zolan. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're gonna take that out pretty quickly. Lowest roll, yeah, I think so. Not as low as that other one though, but yeah, I think so too. Can you put the arcane tree on substructure? I don't think so. You can put it on stone, but I don't think you can put it substructure. I don't know. I'm not sure though. I haven't gotten a seed. I've only seen them on maps. You're gonna try it? Let me know. Yeah, thank you. I know you can put it under overhead mountain, and you can put it on like asteroids and stuff, but it's complying. So that was her on the keyboard. The child that yesterday was like, man, I've eaten out too much lately. I shouldn't be eating out very much more. Is now on your keyboard today saying, hey, you want to go to a Chinese buffet? That same child? Can be placed on substructure, okay. Oh, did you get shot by someone up there? I don't use it on them. Yeah, I didn't realize which one that was. Thank God this might be over. No, I shouldn't say that. Should have just left. I was trying to force the anchor. Not over. It's not over. The Huskies are still fine. Why are you crawling into the fire? I think chat might be dead though. Not sure I can save you either. 2 medical. Great. Pretty sure chat's dead. I lose our weapons during this too. one's okay for right now. I don't know where the sniper went. Oh, the sniper's gone yet. Stop! What? Why are you crawling further into the fire? Stop! Oh god. I hope they fix fire someday in RimWorld. Yeah, the sniper burned up, yep. Crazy with him. Chad is dead. Crawling back to the friggin' fire. Chad's dead again. Man. Mess. Huskies are okay. Yeah, I guess we'll switch over to Huskies for a little bit. Should we roast chat? Iron and black. Well, we got a raid that was a little bit big for what we have to defend in the way with what we have. They didn't want to leave and lose the grab anchor that we just made, so bought it, and then we got some unlucky hits. I mean, we don't have a lot of defense either. It's me. What crap are you doing? Oh, right. So, yeah. Here we are, because I didn't want to leave the anchor after we finally got it made. Time to see if you live longer. I mean, you live for a long time. When we are alive, simpler time. Simpler time. Feed. 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 Okay. How do you die? You got, well, I mean, we can look at the final blows, I guess. Gunshot wounds. I'm not sure which one, but something that didn't hit the brain, apparently. Hmm. Yeah, this run's been all setbacks. It's been crazy. Crazy. Another chat bites to dust. How many chats have died? I don't even know. Fel, thank you for signing up on YouTube for gold. Thank you, Fel. Very much appreciated. Different. Thank you for the 32 months. Different. Thank you again, Fel. Chop us up. Eat us. Okay. So, greed. Your LMG back. Fires Dojo. Friggin' grasslands. This run could have died so many times. Yeah, I'm surprised we've been able to recover, yeah. We keep chatting the ship somehow. I'm not sure how we can do it. Alright, we'll get a new chat. It'll be fine. Joe Becca, thank you for the brand new sub also. Thank you, Joe Becca. It's always in your dream to become Pemmican. We lost Harambe, Betty, and Chat today. Maybe it's just bad luck to name the animals. Maybe. Harambe again. Walls your chat. I see it. Yeah, it's fine. It's in the bottom left. Yeah. All right, South. Thank you for your service. I guess we'll have him bring it. I was gonna dismiss him, but well, I mean, I'm going to, but we'll have him take that out first. Bring that back first, I should say. Thanks for saving the run, South. See you later. Could freeze them. Food's low now too. We're not supposed to be eating meats. Can't even eat chat, yeah. Give him no. Also some dead life dust. It's really tempting to change the rules so we don't only use unique weapons, but otherwise this run might take forever. I want to do the Starjack run. I thought this would be like a 3 or 4 day run, but my lord, it's been such a pain. Probably shouldn't have combined those two things. But, ugh. Must be eaten. Have to use uniques if you have them, otherwise use other stuff, maybe. Someone who hasn't built a ship yet. You're gonna need a lot of chem fuel. The big one. Aside from that, when you're exploring places, especially like the Gravicore quest, make sure you have either someone or something very expendable up front or someone with a shield belt. Both of those two things will help you quite a bit. Oh, yeah, it would have been much smoother if I did one or the other, but I was like, I can shove 2 of these together and get them done. But enjoying the suffering, though. Carry us around while we run, or else you hate us. Well, that's bad news. Give fuel and exploring? Yeah, that's what this is all about. The shame of Miles. Squad and running can get uniques quickly. We have to keep getting the unique quests by getting the atlases and going out and getting them. But doing that at the same time, mainly animals. I don't know. The right flyer adventure's not been going well. Use made ones of the same type. Things in the run. They stunned a sentry turret earlier for you. They stunned one of the turrets that they own. Yeah, I've had that happen. Tower, a unique weapon unlocks the ability to use the normal crouch version. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. DLC so far? Oh yeah, it's really good. Yeah, I'm already looking forward to the next playthrough. The next grab ship start. So I guess we'll get this loaded and go get food with it. If your grav engine gets stolen or destroyed, yeah, you'll get a quest for another one in 2 years. It's like maybe they should lower that a little bit too. Karoth Velks, thank you for the 146 bits. Bitty dump, thank you, I appreciate it. And Elamac, there it is. Give me the gift stuff. Thank you, L. Thank you, Velks. Hmm. Blocked door still from you? Or what do you mean when someone like drops something on a door or what? Why do the double? Remains a spaceship, or will it be? Yeah, it is right now. A grav ship. How many days has this run been so far? It's day 3. Day 3, and that's all we got. Another one so easily. Where's the tension? Yeah, well, I'm not saying you should be able to get one right away, but waiting 2 years, I feel like a lot of people that are going to play that don't have infinite time to play RimWorlds are just going to start over. Well, I guess we're gonna see what happens when we leave with the grab anchor here, because we're too beat up to deal with these guys right now. Just got this freaking thing too. Issues I know. That's what I was setting the shuttle to go trade for. Right. Like for me, yeah, I'll wait 2 years. But I think most people just start over. See what happens. A shiny H-Keen, that's right. What about the Bison? They'll stay there. They won't get attacked. Don't die, I guess. Updated Randy. It's been very active today. It's crazy. Next spawn that we get that's good at animals, I think I'm just gonna keep them, make them an animal tamer. We're just gonna tame a bunch of crap. If we die doing that, at least we died doing the fun part of this run. Let's see what happens here. I guess the grabbing her just eventually gets destroyed. All right, those again soon. Also, the grab ship from the game mechanic standpoint, jump cooldown too short, too much, too little, upgrades too easy, hard to get. I think it feels good. Yeah, the grab ship start. Yeah, I've really liked it so far. We did one full playthrough with the grab ship start. This one was Naked Brutality. But the grab ship start was a lot of fun. Have to convert. Might try that though. Body modder. maybe. I have food for him. I was gonna do this and look for one. Gotta harvest those berries. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the rituals for it instead. We don't have to convert and go through the prison process and everything else. We got a lot of Beja too, yeah. Okay, go get these. Obviously, we need those too, though. About a fox is not. It is not there anymore. Yeah, it just kind of squishes them, I guess. Yeah, that sucks, man. Well, we lost all that stuff for no reason. So. Lost the weapon. We lost these guys. Probably, well, I guess that we even have 3 things we're doing this run, right? Anchor, animals, and the unique weapons, so... Maybe we pivot away from doing the anchor, I suppose. Is biphasic still good? Biphase is still good. Works just the same if you need mood over production. So yeah, anchor if you're going to be like playing a normal playthrough and defending it normally, not flying on this other crap, probably. Thing is fun though. Well, it's not losing, it's just time consuming. But like all 3 of these things are time consuming in the same runs is what I'm saying. Gives you 100,000 there. Past few days been great. Thank you, Spaceman. Run to be edited, posted. I can see if the editor replied to me yet today. One sec. She's over halfway through the edit. Over halfway. She has replied. Fox, I guess you can eat that. Ordering on TDM. Yeah. I wanted to choose something that would take a little bit of time for the edit. So, I mean, it is taking time for the edit, so... That can't be denied. Totally forgot we did that when we were doing stuff earlier, or yesterday, Monday, whenever it was. Sure is Unify that you need for the ship like this. I was just kind of playing it by ear and putting basically one everywhere I put a heater, and that seemed to work pretty well. Or I think it was probably overkill, but I'm not 100%. Why isn't it marking those again? Who's that? Rid. That's what I'm going with. Ridicule. I want to call you ridiculey, but that's not exactly what it says. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for that here. Yeah, maybe we'll pivot a little bit and not worry about the anchor. That's what I'm thinking. Thinking we just won't worry about the anchor, at least not for a long time. If that's the case, we can work on the ship more and go from there. Not playing anything. Yeah, it's just they don't come with us either way, so. And for some reason, the auto cutting isn't always working when you move your ship. I'm not sure. It's a weird thing. One option thing, an airlock, fine, as long as you can see. It's really only seems to matter if your airtight area is broken. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess technically, right? If you're only doing it, make sure you have somewhere they can, they won't die. What if this map stays open now, though, as long as you don't revisit it? Either way. So make another anchor? Yeah, I think you'd have to do a playthrough built around the anchor, not other stuff with it, so it's alright. It was a good enough test, but, yeah, it's whatever. Brain. Make an anchor on asteroid DK idea. We'll definitely do it for the Starjack one, and that one will not be. I mean, we'll have decent weapons and stuff in that one. So when you move the ship, yeah, but even if you uncheck and recheck this one, and you put the work zone back in, it doesn't always auto mark them in your new location. Like even if you turn it off back on, I'm not sure. Grades based on total wealth. It should be the wealth on that map, ray points on that map. Let's build back up. How do you remove brain scar? You can use the bioregenerator from biotech or ideology rather. Use the biosculptor pod to do a bioregeneration. You can do a natural healing from anomaly. You can use a healer mech serum from the vanilla game if you are lucky enough to get one. You can use Luciferium and wait enough time. Luciferium will heal it, but you'll need Luciferium forever. You'll need Luciferium every 6 days or else they'll die. You can also use chronophage from anomaly. Am I missing anything? Use life sort things in space with hydroponics. Oh yeah, for sure. You can make a space station base, which is cool. We're going to be doing that one next. That one will probably start this weekend, if I had to guess. Output floors to reduce value. I mean, there's no reason for me to put floors right now. Like, it doesn't do anything. This floor has 100% walk speed. It's not ugly or anything, so yeah, just no reason at the moment. I mean, it does raise value and raise how many raiders you get, depending on how much floor and much whip, but at the moment, it just doesn't do me any good. We're gonna have to be living off these berries for a little bit. Next evolution for concrete. Yeah, concrete would actually make them less happy, isn't it crazy? Concrete is uglier than the platform, so same speed. Yeah, that is true. You could kill the pod, remove skull, and then yeah, it does still work. Also get the Scarless Archite gene, that would work. Web phalanges. I even farm for the archite genes. You have to buy them. I would just use the shuttle and go around and buy. They're not extractable. Should Talon go to bed? Thank you again for signing up. Have a good night. Do a solo mechanic tourship run. I think that one would be cool. I'll probably do that at some point. No, dogs. I just bought that for the people. See what weapons you have on your shelf. If you're looking for something specific, you can press Z and search, but otherwise, yeah. You can also set specific shelves or the outfit stands up to only hold certain things. Like you can change the rules of what they're holding, so you know when items get there, because you can see that. You know where that one is specifically, right? So you can see when it gets there. $11 manhunting gorillas. No people food. I like Aries. Zachary. Here's Zach. New hunter drone packs, are they any good? I used a couple of the drones, hunter drones. I haven't used them as a pack. They seem pretty decent. Joey, they really have some to Boots for their 21st month. Wow, now Boots can drink. You can drink at 21 months old. Joey, thank you for the gift stuff. Very much appreciated. No more ads again, Boots. No more ads. Alright, events off. Yeah, we're not doing it normally this time either. So if we're gonna pivot to actually using this like ship again. Why aren't you guys doing that? Oh, right. Whoops. Kind of funny. If we're gonna start pivoting to using this as a ship-based playthrough instead of the anchor playthrough, I guess that means we can expand on the ship a little bit. Bezos. Yacht fun and supporting me. Louis Tuck, thank you for the 10 months. You made it to the double digits. Thank you, Louis Tuck. So much appreciated. How are we doing on food? Food in soon. Okay. And we can launch at some point 3 hours. Okay. Turn this back on. Off the wood. See if we get anyone from this. Monkey says no. Monkey's dead. Zach, I didn't want to wait to convert. Walls not super necessary. They only need it in space. Only need it in space. They're just airtight for vacuum stuff. Newt, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Newt. Newt. Yeah, you need, yeah. Otherwise, you don't need the airtight. You can use them. They're good as far as like HP, and they're not flammable or anything, but. Horror Show Grudy's aunt. Okay. Ingrid, what's up, Ingrid? Plants. Mining. If we made you a plant specialist, let's take a look at, let's think about that. Go fast station is a little annoying, but we are high life, so. If we made you a plant specialist. You could do the cooking, and we can make Fox into the animal specialist, which is a little risky. They're in a relationship, but I mean, let's see what else we get. But maybe. I was saying like super low on pawn count because I was gonna do the like 2 people stay at the anchor and 2 people go on ship or something like that. Start out, but the anchor stuff is like too much wealth for only 2 people and 5%. Specialist tier list, probably production specialist in a tier of its own. Number 1. As far as the other stuff, all the other stuff can be useful. And are pretty good in their own like niche, right? Like the planning specialist is really, really crazy good. Single pawn can do like a huge field just by themselves. They're good at plants and a plant specialist. Same with the animals. Like an animal specialist can handle a ton of animals just by themselves. Research specialist is a little bit better than it used to be now with all the hacking. If you're going around doing all the hacking stuff. Medical specialist is probably one of the weaker, especially because they lose out on attack, right? And then melee specialist is also one of the weaker because its special is that they self-berserk, which is not great. Wait. No. You can help us with this really quick. Doing is that anomaly or ideology? Ideology. Creepy wimp. Alright, so you're a no. Didn't pick anything up while you were here, did you? And then I think we will keep you. Not allowed to use that. Grab a piece of wood. And we only have the 1 shield belt. We can get another one for her. Have 2 of those. So we get another unique weapon. And I'll do what I said. We'll make them. That's fine. So let's give you a name. Start expanding on this a little bit. Well, found the other unique. It burned after a raid. I actually thought we were gonna lose, and I was kind of happy about it for a moment. Like, finally, this can be over. I added too many things for this to be a little tedious, but no, we did lose it. Also, Chad died. Larry must parasites in the jungle for only 5 days. Okay, red. Let's go to plant specialist. And then fox. On handling primary. Doctoring, okay. Have I been working out? Not any more than normal, just for health only. But thanks. Usually the questions I get are, Adam, you look tired. Adam, why aren't you bigger? Adam, I got both of those today. Present. Yeah, I thought we had lost one too. Why are you so slim? Look jacked. I don't think so. Rice coming in soon. Right, so we'll put Fox on the Hoofinator. Why are you wearing pants? Too hot. Try melatonin. Question. Got that one at the beginning of the stream today. All right, so now with Fox on animals. Let's get the caravan spot here. It's straight sleep outside. Yeah, can't blame him. There's a new elephant, or not no elephant, new gorilla. I mean, there are elephants too. How many they can tame with that? What's Fox at here? 8. Okay, we need to get that higher for sure. Should start getting higher though. They're alright. Why aren't you smaller? It landed and set a puppy on fire. Okay. Auction is outside. Yeah, at least it wasn't frag or anything like that, so we could just kind of avoid it for the most part. Scatter drops, yeah, scatter drops are pretty low raid points and spread. Oh my god, Randy today, man. It's a breach, so sucks. The rice is almost done. Toxic Clash Signal. Man, we've had so many raids today, and I think almost every time we've had a raid, it's been a multiple, like back to back to back. Yeah, really, this whole run. Yeah, you're right. Been a crash landing with starting the ground ship. That's your most fun start you've had. Animal run worth trying. If you do an animal-based run, I would say don't put other things with it. don't add additional things. I was doing 3 things at once. We're gonna kind of pivot to do only 2 of the 3. But man, this is Cassandra. No, this is Randy. He wants this run dead. They want to put hydroponics on the ship this time either, but it really feels like I have to pivot over to that too. The rice had just finished. And our people hate eating meat. I took a corpse of this, so, you know. Make ships, self-sufficient hydroponics. They fixed the horse reactor thing. So, probably? I mean, obviously you could land, like, plant and grow and whatever. But as far as, like, staying on the ship and not having to go outside at all for food, you could probably do it with animals again. It'd be difficult to get it started, though. Wish the horse reactor had a clip. We're going full animals as a viewer. Consider the armor mod for animals. Unique weapons. We had 4 unique weapons earlier. Once upon a time. Plague on the dogs. Charge rifle while fishing today. Nice surprise. So many unique charge rifles in the chat today. Get around the horse-powered spaceship. So it's still working even though the horses got super nerfed. Horse reactor got nerfed. So you're feeding the horses off their own meat only, nothing else. Oh shit, melt visitors and traders will take off, I guess so. Ryan's of the engine, they fly the ship. That's right. Our specialist spam charge rifles, yeah, for sure. I like them too, though. All right, let's see. Go. Catatonic leg while fishing. 2 minutes after your slave lost his leg. Oh, we tamed another panda. Did you guys leave us? Okay. You notice they're leaving us lots of Mastodon things after we lost chat. Chat died to a raid. And everyone keeps showing up. It's like, hey, we just made this out of a dead Mastodon we found on the side of the road. What? Gut worms. Chat died. Chat died again. Still a kitchen. This is for drugs. This is not a kitchen. It's a drug lab. Oh, you guys are off of this. Need Fox to train it. Yeah, I know. More giant hell rooms. You should check out my previous playthroughs. Mortal Kombat 2 teaser trailer dropped. Oh my god. I gotta check that out. Didn't I don't know if you watch fighting stuff. Didn't Maximilian like literally just go on like vacation or something? Think about that. Just saw his video where he's like, I'm gonna take a break. Going on vacation for a bit. We'll be making videos, we'll be doing streams and stuff like that. Don't want to get burned out. He's probably like overseeing, like we're checking out the stuff. That's surprising though. Mortal Kombat 2 teaser. Wait, which Mortal Kombat 2 are we talking about? We're talking about it for the movie or for a game? I'd be surprised if it's a game, but first vacation 50. Oh, okay, for the movie. Yeah, okay. Had my hopes too high for a second there. So, yeah. What's a horse reactor? So before 1.6, horses ate only 0.68 nutrition instead of 0.86. And so horses could live forever off of just simple meals made from horse meat and give you way extra. So you could get into a rhythm of setting auto slaughter for horses and making horse meat simple meals that you fed to the horses, and you could get infinite food forever. So wait for more coal. Ugh. Yeah. I thought the newer Mortal Kombat movie was okay, and I really didn't like them with the new character. Yeah, he was like the most plain Mary Sue. Well, there's a, what is the male name for that? I don't remember, but I agree. But I had some other pretty cool parts. So I'm guessing by your comment is Cole in the second trailer. You have like 100 plus characters to pull from. They're like, let's make this guy John Smith. Make this guy with God. The thing they put in there too, like how he gets his powers and stuff. God, I'm just all coming back to me now. Gary Stew. Animals still make more. I know we're probably turn this off for now. Ranch animals still produce more than they eat. It's just not as insane as it was for the horses with their typo. Good way to find a shuttle engine. The easiest way to find the passenger shuttle engine is just accept a down shuttle quest from royalty and then just deconstruct their down shuttle. White bread of character tropes. Chat can be a panda again. Their YouTube chat was a panda once upon a time. We're just gonna die again. I'll just keep naming whatever the newest. Oh my god, chat's reborn. Whatever the newest animal that can be tamed to attack. Probably gonna be dead pretty soon though. Price this again. Alright, I mean, since we're not anchoring, friggin' screw it. Let's get the field extender. I was going to do this playthrough in this sort of way. I mean, I'll still try to keep the ship smaller than last time. Relatively compact. Maybe we'll build in a circle more than not, but oh well, that's what it is. I think combining all those different things at once, like we said, is probably not for the best. Here. Got a shuttle? Yeah, we've had it for a bit. Not sure Panda's too good at offense. No, probably not. Panthers, that was fun, but it died a lot. Plane coming along. It's all right. It's about to evolve into a UFO, I think, though. Over the engines, if they are exposed, they can steal them, but it doesn't seem like they specifically try to attack them, luckily. Breakup, Mathis and Horror Show. And I was about to make them a room too. Divorced. Here, counsel. Counsel your ex. Excellent. All right. So, yeah, we're going to start extending on this and saying, well, we can. How's the run going? Not great. It's been one step forward, 2 steps back today. Make UFO. I think we will. Rain fixed today. It was for a while, and then it went back to it on 1x. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the speed thing mod doing it. I'm not sure. Sure. So she can keep all this tame though. Elephants, stop eating all the food. As soon as they're tame, they run and eat our rice. We're gonna need a lot more animal specialists to keep doing this. I don't think Fox can keep all this on their own. That's what I did my first run. Yeah, I was specifically trying to do it differently this run, but some of it's gonna end up going back to being similar to the previous one. It's all right. Otherwise, we're gonna be here for like a month on this run. That have relatively more nutritional value than they need. So if you get enough of those to start dying in the room, might be one we can do. They can be trained to attack as well, right? We'd have to get a pair of them bred first. That'd be interesting. I don't know. I don't think we have the stuff. Ultra reactors ago, yeah, maybe. New lovers. Oh god. Mathis divorce horror show, and they immediately hooked up a red. Fine. Need to hurry up and get married. Collector, yeah, okay. After the breakup, colonists keep having affairs. That's true. Right, we're grab shipping again. Fast way to convert new pawn to your ideology. If you do the ritual and you hit masterful, it'll do it like instantly. That's the fastest. Outside of that would be imprisoning, converting, depending on if they have anything that makes them slower to convert. Got a versus pawn with a triple. Don't let me kill you. Kill you. Oh baby, a triple. A while since I heard that one. What do you have left? 63. Blew up all my teammates on a manhunt to grab it. Excellent. See, I was on your side the whole time. Fox is pregnant. What skills used for ship taper off? Intellect. Intellect is the skill, and then manipulation up to 100%, and then consciousness, there's no limit, so anything over 100% conscious also helps. Go on flight is possible. Yeah, I'm not sure what the maximum you would be able to get with a single pawn either. I'm curious about that. So getting things that raise their consciousness as high as possible, and then also getting like the pilot consoles and stuff. I'm not sure what the max is, and then all the thrusters. Running out the flying saucer? Yes, we're switching gears here. Enough food. Who's able to do this? Was it horror that's doing it now? It must be red. It's no one. I have no one set to do it, so. Yeah, I have a cobra. Why? I don't know. Why not? We can give it a sentient catalyst and be tamed to guard, but 37 left. Only time for a kid. We have a lot of the elephants tamed, yeah. We're just not trained. Yeah, we're switching back to a little bit like the first playthrough. I mean, we're still gonna do the unique weapons, and I'll get animals where I can. But as far as like worrying about trying to anchor base a bunch of animals or whatever, screw that for now. We'll do anchor bases on a different thing. Don't know whether they can effectively order to attack. I guess we can train them to guard the sentient catalyst. Craft ship playthrough. All that we took us forever to get enough weapons to like get enough stuff to make the anchor, and then it immediately got destroyed. So yeah, prioritizes live broadcast. Jump scared you a bit. Youngest dimension patience. Oh, I'm sorry, Severe. Severe, you could also always watch the VODs on YouTube if you want. All the VODs are on YouTube and up to 4K. I mean, you're watching them on your phone, so I guess 4K doesn't really matter. But on YouTube, if you go to the live tab, that's where all the VODs are. Not just where, or it's not just for the current live stream. Best quality of supply I can get is 84%. Pilot skill, 30 persona, large thruster. Is that with the implant as well? 30 for the sodas, large thrusters, small thrusters. The highest you're seeing is 84. Yeah, that's not great. At the mass production bionics portion of the run. The implant counts towards their 30% cap. That's kind of unfortunate. I'm thinking I don't know. It'd be kind of cool if they made the Mechanitor have a bot that could be the co-pilot or something. And if like literally that's all it did, or they added it to the Fabricore maybe, I don't know. But yeah, because otherwise you're gonna solo pawn. I guess if you do a solo pawn one, you just have to be prepared not to run from threats for like what, I wonder what it would be on average. Like with all the crashes plus the long cooldown time anyway, you might have to be prepared to defend yourself for like 8 to 10 days every jump. Implant seems more to make low intelligence pawns do better. Yeah, that makes sense. What's annual run? Well, it's supposed to be that we use a lot of animals, but we just keep having them all die, so it's not maybe as many as you would think. Basically done. But we did find out that whether it's a bug or not, I don't know. It's not just happened to me, so that's good at least. No, it's not a mod. That the catalyst apparently is increasing the HP of brains, so your animal's less likely to die from brain damage. Chat took a bunch of bullets to the brain, so that's good. One good discovery from this. The other is probably don't combine animal defense only with like 2 other things. Ship's the only time we ever see mech ship is when they crash into the map. The second mech link quest, you can add another pawn. At a 0 intellect single pawn fly a ship, and it was only down for 8.5 days. So 8.5 days when you weren't crashing. How'd you notice they have brain damage? Platy P, they were the 13 months of Baker's Dozen. Thank you, Platy P. What is better, a solar panel or wind turbine? It's going to depend on your map a little bit now and what else you're doing, right? So, solar works in space, but it doesn't work during unnatural darkness if you have that DLC. Wind turbine gets a crap load of power in the grasslands, but other than that, it's blocked often. So I just did it because it looked like a plane in the beginning, but that's use of the sentience catalyst is probably on a wild man, and then yeah, I wonder if they'll fix that. All right, screw it. Yeah. Yeah, the rain is still bugging out for me. weird because it wasn't doing that last week. It just started again on Monday. Sea Duck with a grab ship, and if the propellers don't work in space. Gene considered body modifications, yes. Funny he was a body purist, but he's got... Yeah, I think that's stupid too. You'll get a body purist that is a xenotype and they're unhappy. Yep. There's certain maps. I don't know what, but it... Yeah, I don't know. The weird thing is it happened in 1.6 and then it seemed to be fixed and now it seems to be back. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's probably part of the issue. Yeah, I agree with you. Walls interfere with the windmills. Nope. Trees do though. Get your back. But that's all right. We're gonna harvest this and then go to another map. Asian salads. Hey, welcome back, Asian salads. We might be having an Asian salad here soon. Asian salads here for the 5 gift subs. I'm being requested to end earlier today to take the family to have Chinese food. So, Asian salads here for the 13 months and the 5 gift subs. Very much appreciated. All that on. Can't wait for the edits. Yeah, the editor, unfortunately, well, still unfortunate. Unfortunately, she got sick the day that this was released, so, but, there is an edit being worked on. Vanoa, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Much appreciated as well. And I know we're about to leave, but so I'm not too bothered by it this time. All right, animals inside. You guys inside. Let's go. And since we're gonna pivot to expand the ship a little bit more, we will start making our way toward the other grav core. Might as well. Let's do a jump as far as we can. We can trade a few times during, so maybe we'll sit here. Gun holder. Leroy, welcome in. Leroy. Asian for lunch. Something about that chicken and rice. I'm getting kind of hungry too. That's a good reason to you. Okay. All right. Let's see here. So, with this, we could land here. For that side. Flying bottle opener. Just any toxic waste can attack and then see them their skin back. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. That time it works. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. With the ship, I don't know why. If we overgrow, we can use that to trade, so. Also grab that gold to go trade. It's always so weird turning this ship. Find the shorts. You can go to my YouTube channel and click on the shorts tab. They're all in there. I don't remember what the name of that one is. Get from this. Olin. His nephew, a doctor. Pessimist and nervous. Medical crafting, no. So we need to go out and see if we can trade. To get, well, I mean, another gene, obviously, they have a good one. Also, another Atlas now, I guess. Scanner work on the ship as long as it's not roofed. Yep. We have it turned off right down though. Name the medallion. It's named the UFO, which now makes sense, I suppose. Mine the gold, put that on there, go trade. Okay, let's load it up. Mathis. We're gonna trade the Cobra. Screw it. The lettuce. Realize all that Psychic was still in there. Okay. Unusual flying object. That's right. All right. Trainer. There's a mining trainer. You know what? I might still get, like, would still use. Well, let's see what his is at 13. I mean, maybe not. Catastrophic, no. Kidney, no. Marine, no. What genes? Fireproof, very happy. Strong melee. Fast runner. No Atlas, okay. Actually here. Alien video would call them in would be nice. Okay, this must be an alien invasion. Or Yuri has been watching too much TV. What is that one from? I think Yuri, I think of Command and Conquer. The blind mineral is down. I think I'm gonna give, so we can call them. Getting close. Always get more. You go with bedroom requirements on such tight spaces. You could always make your royal aesthetic. That way they don't need a special bedroom or anything. Although the Stellarch will still need it, and you'll still need a throne room. But yeah, I haven't done our royal ship yet. We'll have to do that sometime. It was Red Alert 2, okay. Also, yeah, I didn't remember the quote. I remember the game, but I don't remember the quote. Little animation on the ally side. Where's Chat? The Mammoth Chad died defending the colony. We might have lost without you, Chat. But we did lose Chat. Chat is dead. Rip to Chat. Chat the Chad. Dead again. Died as a hero. Yeah, I really thought we were losing the run right there, and I was almost happy about it. Since this one isn't one that I'm gonna have edited, it was almost like feeling like, yeah, well, it doesn't matter as much. This one loses, so why is it always Chat? Chat's the elephant now. Chat's now a panda. Which ending is this? I was going to try to figure out how to get animals to mainly do the mech hive, but I'm not really sure there's a great way. Because the only way to make the only animals that are vacuum resistant are the bugs, but the bugs are not cold resistant. So, me, I'm not a panda. I know you're a very nice gentleman, glasses, mustache, bushy eyebrows. But no panda. Yeah, now I don't know. Rimworld, there's definitely space capitalism. So let's get that back on. Might as well get some of this other stuff done. Might use like the growth bets. The move projector implant. I have, yeah. I used to make something I called a happiness potato, where I'd find like the happiest on all time that was kind of useless and give them a harmonizer and okay. The happiness potato, just broadcasting happiness. You know what? The happiness potato would probably broadcast about the range of a ship. Well, this size ship. With the ship, if you jump around, yes, from what I understand, yep. Elephants are getting trained. Good. And squirrels, foreshadowing if I don't get off the stream and Chinese food. Yeah, just talking about by 7, so getting there by 7. So I got a little bit more time. Finally, another event that's not a human raid. Yeah, for the first one in a while. I think I got cursed earlier when someone came in and we had a couple animal events in a row, and they're like, "Wow, how come Randy's only sending animals and not raiders?" Let's go back to that, Randy, please. Please. Started potatoes. Did she just get a passionate researcher or something? Potato, yeah. I mean, the harmonizer has some downsides, of course. It is a brain implant, but you have to get all the graph cores to get the final quest. Does it show up another way? This one, okay, so this is a slight spoiler, I guess, but you get the mech hive when you get 6 grav cores. After 6 grav core quests, you'll get the mech hive quest. I don't know if that's what you meant by let you know if it's a spoiler, but might also let ourselves use 100 drones. It's new and cool. Let's do it. Strange setup. Yeah, we're gonna make this ship just. You know what? We'll just work on making the ship cool and getting some animals. And animals die. No, it is what it is. We'll work on getting unique weapons. Make an interesting ship. So be it. Everything else secondary. Screw it. Wealth ballooning. What's good ways to condense wealth into power? Oh, a birthday. Red has gotten asthma for the birthday. The worst gift. Well, it's not the worst gift ever, but it's not a great gift. Basically, with wealth, you can either, if it's something that's not, if you're wanting to do like extreme wealth management, which you don't have to, but if you want to, you can take the stuff that's giving you the wealth that isn't helping you survive, and you can just gift it or trade it for something that will help you survive, or you could even just literally leave it to deteriorate outside or set it on fire or hit it with frag grenades. But however you get rid of it, if you want to do crazy wealth management, just get rid of the wealth if it's not helping you survive, basically. If it's not going to help you survive in the next, like, I don't know, 1 or 2 quadrums, probably don't need it. Guess the unique weapon aside from the ideology specific ones. A lot of the quests will say that they have a unique weapon. It'll be like the leader of this group has a unique weapon that you can get by either killing them or capturing them. That's right. Asthma in a party. Staples, various forms, so medicine, food, yeah, and yeah, survival type stuff. And that doesn't all. That's a good point. Doesn't all need to be like weapons and armor. So medicine, utility slot items, yeah. One angry prisoner. But also, if the unique weapons are in sealed caches, typically the quest doesn't tell you that it's specifically in those. You want the non-violent gene? Biomutation lance. Oh yeah, I never thought about that. That's a good point. The biomutation lance actually leaves the armor of the person that was wearing it untainted. That's pretty cool actually. Transplants cure asthma in real life too. I don't know. You've been just dumping excess resources to make a jump a lot of times. Yeah. I have way too much wood here. Speaking of excess resources before a jump. What kind of map is that? Ancient stockpile and the desert. It wasn't a person that died in those clothes, it was clearly a flesh beast. Okay, there's some steel up there, but it's near the edge of the map. Let's go into our animals and set a few of these to go with greed. Go get this. So that does DPS math of some of the crazy unique weapons. Not that I know of, and at least not yet. I have 16 more of these. 3, 6. 5 more, I guess. Extend waste back for a neuroformer? Yeah, sure. Bring it on in. We'll definitely take care of that. What do we get? We got stun. I mean, usable. Yeah, we'll take care of it. Steam still hasn't fixed their issue with PayPal. Wait, honestly, so bad. Is there anything else you can do with it? Like, could you buy a Steam, like a Steam card, a Steam money card with your PayPal off of Amazon or something like that to get around it, or is that not something you want or are willing or can do? My preferred tier 1 powers are typically Word of Trust or Solar Pinhole. So UFO. Or is the problem not with you could also buy it straight from Ludian's website? Yeah, that's true. Can you buy it with PayPal through that? A defoliator ship. Can add some cows. Good idea. Hey, female elephants are called cows. You got 6 neuroformers, a non-tribal, non-royal, full sidecaster now. Like stun, cause first mildly successful playthrough. She's a Diabolus that way. Stun's okay. Burden can be okay. Wealth and resource defense points. It depends on your difficulty. Basically. So lower difficulty, the more worthwhile turrets are. Or if you're at raid cap, turrets then become fine again, right? Because better than not having any. That sort of thing. So, you know, we need to put one in here for drop pods. Could buy straight from Ludian, yeah. I didn't know if you're at raid cap. Without a mod, the only thing you really base it on is the size of your current raids. Baby prep already. So, like, if you're getting 170 to 200 tribals in an attack with a frontal tribal raid, that's raid cap. Or 20 centipedes, or 80 to 100 pirates. You can also kind of know based on like your difficulty and your wealth and pawn count, but it takes some either experience or like knowledge about the topic. But there's no like easy way in the game that's like, oh, this is, it doesn't like tell you. Press that soon. There's a great too if you use mods. Do we have enough food to survive over at the box? You having this baby is a real inconvenience. Marriage is on. Hey, by the way. Void. Was a mod for that. Chat smart yet? Well, chat was smart and then they died. And then they got reincarnated as a panda. And now they're not as smart as they used to be. Same as problem. You accepted a quest for a drone hack that spawned raids every 8 hours. Left the map before you were done hacking it. And now you keep getting raids every 8 hours. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a bug. You can always report the bug. I don't know how to fix it, yeah. Anyone ran into that bug and were able to fix it? If you have any mods, you could try turning all your mods off, just in case. Load that save file and see if that stops it. And then if it does, then re-enable the mods after. But I don't know. I don't know how you would deal with that. The anime, yes. I was reincarnated as a panda. But I was then put on a UFO to do the bidding of my alien overlords. New manga out. Confused elephant. Oh my god. Dementia. A god of marshmallows. They were the 19 months. Pretty weird how many marshmallows we have subbed to the channel for like 19 plus months. I mean, it's only 3, but still. That seems like a lot. Good manga. I saw that's my favorite. Or I read that. It's my favorite. We have so many. 3. 3's a lot more than 1. I mean, it feels like a lot. Yeah, I've never really understood that too much with RimWorld either. I have like 2 really large scars on my arm, and like the stuff in my arm bothers me sometimes. But these scars, they're like, each one is about like 4 inches long or so. And I've had these for a long time, like 20 years or something, right? 22 years. They don't itch or bother me, the scars themselves, but RimWorld pawns will get a scar on their back of their hand, and it's like 20 years later. Maybe they should call it nerve damage. Yeah, maybe. Let's jump hacks, tech print. It seems like if you get the jump pack tech print and then you research it, you're less likely to have it in the pool after that. Like you actually do the full research. It's emotional scarring. They look at it and it's itching. Pretty much, but every once in a while it does hurt a bit. Does it ever itch? I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible. I've never heard anyone talk about it in real life. None of mine ever have. It's like, can't say it itches. Yeah, it's kind of weird. But RimWorld pawns, they'll have a scar for 20 years. Be like, man, this thing still itches. Itchy feels like you overcame it, like getting used to it. Gotcha. Maybe it also depends on where it is. I mean, I like normal itching, yeah, but you have yours actually like just itch. At least they don't get phantom limb pain. Oh, that's a really weird thing. Yeah, that would suck. Kind of surprising. You have scars and they do itch. Interesting. Don't mind me asking, where's the one that itches for you? Guess we do make a forever home. Scars 9 years ago, that still occasionally hurts. You have one on your hand that occasionally itches. That's interesting, yeah. You have one on your shoulder and it itches when you lift your arm. Wearing the limited Thrombo shirt? No, this is Dragon Ball Z shirt. Respect my scar privacy, please. I said if you don't mind me asking. You have a 9-inch scar on your chest. And it does itch. Yeah, so. Interesting. Sorry for that, too. That sounds pretty awful. The Thermo shirt is really nice. I think they re-released it. Oh, and they have new things, too. They have some... I wish they would do some more, like... some big, like, statue-y things. Like, I'm not a big plushy... not a big plushy guy. Selling shit from the 1700s. These are technically scars. Yeah, I guess that's true. They do itch. I've heard that. I think I make Cancer Run Odyssey would fun, but I think so. We're gonna go to the next tile after I harvest this. You buy a life-size thermo statue. Take out alone. Worth it. Try those GamerSup drinks. I did try them. Yeah, so the GamerSup cans are much more like energy drinks than the mixes, and it's more concentrated. I didn't like them as much. I thought it was like overly syrupy, sweet, like, and it had a little bit more like the drinks. I don't get any of that kind of flavor, the like energy drink flavor, but I did with the cans, so I won't be drinking any more of them. Circle modded? No. In 1.6 they added... Well, I just did the outline of the grav engine, but in 1.6 they also added additional plans to the game without a mod. So this is without a mod. I commented scars heal due to nerve damage and dryness. RimWorld moisturizer win. However, it may itch once in a blue moon, usually when it weather is very bad. Probably shouldn't have worried about this. Oh my god, fire. What? Yeah, Randy is just chat's dead again. Out for blood during this whole playthrough. Yeah, to go because of the waste pack. Wait. Wasn't that on the last map? What? Yeah, that's on a map that's not even doesn't even exist anymore. What? I was pretty sure that was the quest on the previous map. All of it on fire. Probably fine. I'm so tired of animals in this run. Chat reincarnated yet? You reincarnated as a panda, then you died immediately. Commands, you can't put armor on them. Yeah, and the thing is, the run that I used, animals the primary defense, was incredibly low wealth, and the ship doesn't really let you do incredibly low wealth, right? So... might be time to pivot again. We're into the unique weapons only run instead of any animals. Pretty much feels like that anyway. Oh, all that's gone. That's not great. Ship, you have an extender, but the structures inside that extender aren't coming with you when you change zones. So click on your grab engine. Are they blue or are they red? You have to have substructure. Blue, red, or no color. Anything that's not on the grab ship substructure will be left behind. And anything over this limit will also, that shows as red, and anything not connected to substructure will also be left behind. We try the magic mushrooms? Yes, they're pretty good. Beach turns into rats, Rumbos, and warg armies. Yeah, well, I wanted to try to use more of the new ones, but... Back in the base. Yeah, because we finally got an anchor and it immediately got destroyed, so I said screw the friggin' anchor for this run. All in the substructure, they're outside the main grab engine circle, but inside the grab extender. So it all needs to be connected to the substructure that's... Do you have a screenshot or something of it? Are you saying like you have something out here that's like floating on its own? It all has to be connected. Not just within the ring, it all has to be connected to the substructure that's under the grab engine, basically. I mean, if you have a screenshot, it might be a little bit easier. But... yeah, you have to have it all connected. All connected with substructure. The graphics center must be in the original circle too. Yep. Yeah, can't cheese it that way. So panels, batteries. Let me start in. I'll face your battery charge rate. That's what I used in my first grab ship too, is solar into chem fuel. Early stuff was on, valid substructure got marked illegal. Built more substructure as if circle was shrinking. Usually it was not. Yeah, I haven't ran into it, so if that, weird. Or if you're going over your current max tile count. 6 large steel areas, a lot of random steel buildings. Ready apparel, yeah, well, keep it on. Keep it on. Tuckered out. I just keep dying. Keeps dying. Back on. This is Cowboy Rancher weapons. Could be an alternate for a Space Cowboy. There's a lot of cowboy weapons. I guess it would be depending on what you would consider a cowboy weapon. I mean, there's bolt action, there's a revolver. Those are the two I think of. Pump action shotgun. Why turbines over solar power? Just for fun, just for it to be different. Still too early for solar? No, we're 7 years in and have almost everything researched. But it was just for fun. Fans not taking very good care of chat. Well, you were stronger. You know, it's really your fault. Senior resistor as that you are placing stools in the center of your shotgun tunnel, and in some cases standing pawns in the middle of the tunnel. What is the benefit of this in 1.6? It's the same benefit in any. It's not a 1.6 thing. I'll show you really quick. Excuse me. Okay. Obviously, this is not what the setup would be, but you get the idea. Okay. So, these pawns that are behind here for 75% cover are shooting down and attacking people. This wall gets destroyed. This wall right here, any of these walls, let's say it gets destroyed. This one gets destroyed. This person can no longer shoot down the tunnel. They can't lean. This one gets destroyed. Now you have 2 people that can't shoot down anymore. However, chairs and stools allow you to peek. They allow you to lean. And so if this gets destroyed, that pawn can actually lean over and shoot from their gun being on the chair, so to say. So that allows pawns to peek over. Barricades and sandbags do the same thing, but those you can't position your pawns to stand on for more shooters if you want or need to. So the chairs and the stools allow for peeking, even if they're not behind, wall, barricade, or sandbag. Reels are a tactical choice because screw these manhunting birds. Quest on asteroid to have some prisoners on a ship. Got 7 Catastrophic soldiers help with the incoming raids. Little Canadian prisoners gone. Carson never left. Can't leave because angry with the Empire. What do you do? So are the Catastrophics your enemies right now? I mean, you can just... They're not going to be. Can't you just leave them there? You just, like, draft them off the ship and then fly away? Say, oh well. Flag here, overstructure counts, you're suing, get another extender, it'll be fine in the corner. Okay, let me check. Yeah, you're over, yep. So you need another extender. They're on your possession. Does it say they'll get mad if you fly away? I mean, you could always just re-ally the Empire, but yeah, I don't know. I guess it's a bug, but I haven't ran into it, so. Is there any of them you want as pawns? Now's your time that you could arrest them, because you might have to make them angry already. It's baby time. Ship's coming along nicely. Yeah. A healthy childbirth. Yeah, I haven't run into that one. Lawson. Where are we? Jungle, I think. We're in the jungle. Whatever. That baby in here. Make baby food for it? Maybe. 12K, that's crazy. I play Dwarf Fortress, yeah, I don't prefer it. So. You eat the baby? Well, you can. Probably not advised. Probably not advised. All right, as much as I really hate to end it early today, I need to run. The family needs me to take them to go eat before my daughter starts up her camp thing again. So I'm gonna go do that. We'll be back to the long stream tomorrow. And I guess our hunt for unique weapons will continue tomorrow. But I probably should have already gotten off here. So, fun though. It was mostly fun. Was really tired at the beginning of the stream, but yeah, this having those three things together is a little bit tedious. But we'll see. We'll see tomorrow. I'm looking forward to the Space Jack run or whatever. Star Jack 625. Okay, yeah, I gotta go. Thank you guys for hanging out. Very much appreciate it. I'll be back in the morning around the same time, 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. With more RimWorlds. I need to run before these places close. Have a good one. I will see